64 6622 0244 64 6622. Already in Shram, Yakupa Yad, my son, cattle free next week. You put the over to you.
Adakoja Sunday atin in Canano pay Yadanasi or Babylidi Pentecost, sorry, no Titrani, and our audience of the by a name quite a dance. Aha, hey, hello, 101.5 FM, and the date, 3rd May 2023, a 123rd day of 2023, 242 more. And Sana feeling in our connery, Bia will be a was a elder. And the can before elders, not squadron leader, and I was saying, elsewhere by there was elsewhere. Yes, Yatsnasi, within the King Edward, the slave, the cool ruler, the one and only private chief. Many Adwa Evelyn, or in a Apribi and a Gregory, Kokrokoo also dreaming. You go so I was elder, say no, elder, you know, could say, so we are contacted. VIP now, Yadima or the private car.
Master Samadian. Oh, sir, Onya, now Nipa baby so friend, and one number on your office. And baby friend, and just say,
so all car on the file private.
Oh, yeah, young to be to the actually the best be a member.
Yeah, quack, draw, or see in I could do. You do a year was when you do over. What now would the other number? Saying, I said to you, appeal. Ne osa kakano yetie ye kra na ka wo peka keto bi ti se kwaku die bi ene nyame adum papa ise wa ma a friend say you turn bass for your private ene wo kwa otimu abusua wo ne wo wura e bi kra na wotetro na wote front na ene na me see akosi say ya wo see
me problem is me dey na metima ba reverse apake VIP e wa ha
na say wo mo
problem ti no. Yeah, ready a radio. Yeah, no, I'm on office. You protect.
We see Chasway. Say, what team call reverse? Yeah, council so anything I reverse, plane crack or reverse. Now, what team if I can't call reverse? Yeah, they say, and they say,
plane call reverse.
Plane call reverse.
Train.
Plane.
Plane. Okay. That is also train. Then you could do tap radio. No, a more sad 10 and you be
no car. No, this is reverse in Tican were rejected. And I just say, is it that now, you know? Wow.
Oh, me said, I know, but just somebody to nip and say, young what back in. The weekend, Ken, young fat, I brought on chain. The king, a dear pan is soup, I say. Cabacash elder, the family K.
Oh, she see me crying.
Now, but
Obi, yes, our donation, so amount.
Set master someone day, if a friend will not your young confirm 100%. Nemo can cash some pass.
Maybe Kaya Bacope. Master Kaya Bar. Master someone and the dear doors, so was it one or my Baku.
And the master some workers and the back doors.
They then also my bass.
Oh, that's any
Tibas and won't pay.
I said, Madam, I call reverse. No problem, no.
Now, it's a bass or the man reversing.
Can we a mom pair in get one, not coming in Unyaza, right?
Yamiado will be sat back. Yamiama on Pim. In Tiade, I will reject it in Yamiama. Eda Kokofa, Yedasiano pay. Gregory, as you say,
the king, the cool winner.
Thank you,
boss. The private chief,
yes,
with private executive.
Thank you very much.
I ain't what town
at all.
Now, where you did
Slopstar 2004, so
Slopstar. Aye. Went to Omaha now. We're feeling that.
It's equal quick. The boss, Papa said, it's come to a closure. So she said, yeah, dear, because the TIE when ya results reverse
but mean you reverse into no problem. So my cast a partner when you have the bank one there when the home premise and one
to come baby and I'll come with you.
I'll come baby and
another driver man.
That said, the BIA will come baby.
The beer.
Sir, and there's a debate. Maybe I'm a video bedroom.
Good morning.
Yeah, media.
What to say?
I don't know who you are so papa. And I was way.
I was at the video be sending a mayor, a bobo.
I know, Kiki. So, or born all the Ashasi.
Ceremonial kickoff.
Aye.
Not a can say, but the municipal chief director, a friend of Koju, a Kiamwa Boating. What this move baby, to the send off as part of a normal way and a assembly workers, any assembly for no members, Nakoko boy. In Tibuku, let's say assembly members, not staff, no 3-2.
Oh, okay.
So
almost you know move you know say the city. Tiana a black star for the bar. Coach for me baby no.
Me style bi ana or you know.
Na all the always say wo to ade bi o send be nipa bia no. Eye dey asabo ho. Enti wa go na say ade bi ya me who say nipa kroko bo na say nipa kroko bo ya ti ahwe.
We dey wanti ahwe.
We dey wanti ahwe. Opo e odo ne ho am say aye dey.
Eso wa bo kre ma na da jijuti.
Na sa kick off there your money
Mr. Kojo Kiamwa ati why are there was some 60 years Kofi other issues in America but
as I feel this and who does here
assembly for no or why are there o ma to aba mo kukune alaji money o mo ka almost assembly for why o ta call tinti o mo nimbo
lunch there can lunch and lunch
and now you May 3 and then UN a very important day.
Amansan Ekubata
say and then a World Press Freedom Day.
Hey, hallelujah.
And then a World Press Freedom Day.
Central for who did that.
And then your holiday.
Uza.
Aye.
Now your holiday. It's Ghana. You better call you mother.
Yanum nedru.
That be a holiday.
Yanum nedru to forgive him. Until you be an SOK.
So now, okay, so maybe so. You are no more. I am a party of my minimum or so. I have a community. So almost so promote and that holiday. They say will be a penny that.
Let me say teacher for holiday.
So holiday.
For holiday.
It's in conversation you want to come for.
Word press.
One of more many in African farmers and
it was a theme, no? Shaping a future of rights, freedom of expression as a driver for all other human rights. I don't try because when you work cancer, I don't try. Was shaping a future of rights, freedom of expression as a driver for all other human rights. What the back as what the back as a problem is?
Kokrokoo.
Yeah, no,
now win.
Yes,
Over the castle.
Yes, I ain't Christ. So you're athlete in your batch. Now, as a drop for a house, I can't
freedom of expression as a driver.
Now we have a human
rights.
And yeah, the idea
is almost say. And then you abaya hodro. Woman sadine, woman controls and then sheswa over the share. You can say press. Especially press freedom. Let me busao. Yeah, you're Ghana, my boy.
Be a can
and I will Ashanti reason. And you will Kumasi. Intimate Truma was saying, very good. And I do so, what despite I will say. Maybe some Busamo, Munina, Ghana. Press freedom, at to say.
Me, baby, I'm a tea, kakra. And ne kakra, Mahuno. Say, dear, ye. A quanim, in more pager. A chai kame be dear. For say, and name, ye can't and century another Bedumanoa. Monsieur, my young fire didn't see red unity in Quaso. And the social media didn't have a become. And your crime be almost so fast so and send me the room. For some book class and be a baby, no beer and send joy for young was at the end of the day. As some see a big young boy was say, in Cacobuan near check camera. na yɛtwa de dinkan ato abɔntenten ɛnɛ yi emu yɛ ɛsɛ mmiri bi atwa
Kokrokoo said that who press freedom in Ghana.
The king, me GA, as I said, I do okay. In fact, 100% perfection, dear Union Bibia. My character say a pen sad dear near this in heaven. Aha, and but said ye, Nimono, you must a year. So be in Titia, Obipa would you so. Obi transacas and beer. And someone could go for Kanukuma. I am sent to form quarter so funny members in the money. Pani akwache na yen baby unless it's a beer who extreme. That's all extreme so there any say constitution in naka. So you have the right there, but you're right no, it doesn't override the interest of the nation. And to go casting beer, say you and the GDS basa beba and answer the keka. And they say you didn't see Rwanda because we have the freedom tea. Your mount kosa over and above your limit. There be yensa. And it say remain. Now, so we stay focused on your limit, dear.
The basic tenets of democracy. You say your liberty ends where someone's freedom begins, or your right hand ends where someone loose begins. Ultimately, enkasa wo freedom say to onsa.
No,
it would to onsa na baby abiti na Iceman etui. No what onsa because of freedom to onsa. No what na e born na so. Yenye ne sa.
And into na mpeni so one was said dey kwa wo di dress.
But me who adibi say ye person ye criticizing Kokrokoo. Ye criticizing your first. We in the press industry. Ye said that adibi obi said that adibi
ya criticism you
na nipa ade no fa no ho no so no e ka se da bi ade na wo de ye me no nya ne kwan so enti me so no emra na asan hihye da ho ni me pese o de fa so a na ye ya ten me and I na de okoka na ye friend na ye we begin to play the victim how do they kakra because sabi you said we freedom to talk.
Yes.
Any parents also have freedom to defend or no so no.
Yes.
They had one reputation. Any person
will be
40 years.
Freedom.
Say.
Ubenya 40 years easy.
Easy.
Obi atimi abon ho moden kakra the 50, 60, 70. They say kwenye je ni mbuati ya wanyere no waye abadwuma. Now what the 1 minute because say be a bibi ekoso awon pe. No, what's that? A bit me diatemwa Emma or touching your very soul. Then,
the can you central for your tibia, Yanya Crani, your condemning.
Oh,
and you know, I a binum nice or monsoon central Jumano. One also funny say, one nation was also quite offers what they are penny sick and as what they penny ye and ye. Once I know Mokeka and I will call us and watch you want to see we swear. I know a friend was settled winty. But if it's not right, it's not right. And you know, yet. So would you this away you Macron party and Sessa a fast up and some so. Bia, dear Bia, we beer was a season. I near to one near Cassa at Timu so. Let be when ya Timu was a season. As an abbey woman. For say we are sending a brabano a ye Kokrokoo, who was Hambis witchy. No, was signed by into the only you know.
And as we are pleading with the institution and as with the powers that be, say, oh, Bema, ye, Juma, ewo, you can say in freedom.
No, quite.
As you so, ye Kasa trail. A bit no more Kasa, no, ya, na, I know she do. I know she do. Adia, a day, basa, by we are sepa, will be soon. Awesome. And now so no baby will be free. We are Samani, a ma ubia u free mampon, and ye nipa ncheo. Ubi u free mampon, so no was Samani, we need nipa ncheo. And to make a baby will be free when people to begin to play Sadiano, and I win me free hand to me superior to be at the any breba. And I will yes, I so wait to say, at the any breba. Ain't you know, as I said, Kokrokoo.
I then Casemania bro.
Very good.
There is Antina maybe
will be an MTR.
Antina maybe
will be a comfort and as will be a traditional year. And Buddha, yes, I will power of the media. Then you misbehave. Nipakochu no boa. Why were you?
I said chapter 5 no of the constitution fundamental human rights and freedoms.
That's
right. So make 12 no. Article 12 2 no. Essay clause 2 no say every person in Ghana, whatever his race, place of origin, political opinion,
that's right,
color, religion, creed, or gender shall be entitled to the fundamental human rights.
That's right.
And freedoms of the individuals contained in this chapter. But that is the caveat there.
But
subject to respect for the rights and freedoms of others and for the public interest.
Yeah, that's where they were.
So what?
No.
Now because
Leonard Gregory.
My Leonard friend. Somebody has had on friend. Leonard friend. Papa, you must have you.
That's it. It's the home no. And then World Freedom Day, you have freedom to operate, but you're careful.
Yes, they would do
the because if you say as an abepudin and as we do a paper, so we not jack. Alright, that's about it. Yeah, but other stories we deal with. But it's Office of the Special Prosecutor. Kisia Jabia Kasa.
What's he saying?
Ossi. Them Professor Frimpong Boateng report Aban. Wati wahu wakan enkrofo kan nyina no
so wati
intine hwehwemu ahyase obi a ono e kan say ne hu bom why tusu say why dream anase dream die bia wona aso ye no ebre esemu se say omo to omo safre no omo to omo safre intino hwehwemu ahyase. Okay, but I found this on my
Ken.
Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling.
Dubai,
what do you?
Mampeni ashe the man ko.
Yes.
So no so ba me yi hwehwe mu asem ya. Na no no so prosecutor wo ye mo aduma. Prosecutor
a statement or the buyer man.
And I know the own car me person bisa say no so wo ye mo.
Yes, the last time I recollect my last said that's all. That's about it. But especially the various political campaigns are echo soon. What is a Jugati MPP for and what Canada say or no? Anyone choice. All right. My name said our warriors we have a warrior advertise here. Anyway, you me a coupon. And so busua.
I was say about warrior. Okay, so we be in the ba obi a
coupon say 14th May. And I warrior na basuko ye beba na ba be didi. Ye didi ani asade be coffee.
Hey, ada mata no. Was in economy
me elder so call program bia take away bia. Coffee o say take away mu pro max no. But and I found this on my boss's wall on Facebook because if you have a family that loves you, a few good friends, food on your table and a roof over your head, you are richer than you think.
Of course.
Fashion team. Here we are say. So who would you be? Yonkono kakra.
Baby be to any idea.
Onya kakra dia. We are say. We is Kenny. About 67 peace 104.
Bible can say.
We will be right back.
Donima Store Complex. The whole quality roofing sheet. Type of open. Long span. Strip roofing. IBR roofing. IBR tile roofing. Standard aluminum. And a galvanized packet roofing sheet. Plain and a carry. Roofing sheet accessories. Within the roofing sheets. A board dance to a ball. A movie. One more to my front so a installation. Perfect. For people who dance. No man fronting and can say then you have a roller and a shutter gate system, manual automatic for garages, warehouses, and stores. And we feel you know at the Mufua. Not Donima tropical nails in Sue, and when you friend the carpenter's choice. And one and Nadua some simple from 1 to 6 inches. Donima high tensile iron rods. And you're solid, papa. Kumasi Ahinia Asafu, YF Junction, Tamalanso, Canville, and Accra, Cantamantu, Fred 0540 101 555 and 0244 461 539. Donima Store Complex. And Chimamba Baba too.
Enchirima beba beto hello 101.5 so eniem akasima wotwe na abo nsia ebeko pisa kofa yakase ebo abaye de aseda Mapolitank somo super eno na papa ye di so abibrem ha de obi adi atumu se ampa eno ne papa no ye de ade de ye rubber no ye de ataso miensa enentama emu api sa efriso bebo fam kora empai ena emfam sesie wiemu no emu amanso no ebonso no so ehoban be pacho somo super Politank ye ma kwanya ma ahosu a wope kala wope no oda nya ye ede ma enenti akwanya ne bomoden na bra bepe Politank ye somo super de ene yara na also fakokosi we fie ne so nsuo egu ne ho den ota mfie wo ha da pem to free ne 080-010-1815
After Dr. Abuja Clinic and so Dr. Naneku pressure the first. Dog good morning. Was see na fear no yam na bi ya day Miss Rupi wants to the opa mu dubi an kono na homache enya na judabi ye kwan ahodo ofa so beye no sia mo jande afentin mu be bi asisi bia ne mu ati ebibi enu ano ya de na tukọ we pressure doctor stroke kwa ekwan ofa so wasano no high blood pressure, hypertension, diabetes and subeko and ujunso mu problem we sabo mu problem wakoma mu problem afenso kra was spine wachi blemu to two transplant poni yende kanwa eni document komo na ya san CPS ta ye ko santasi he ya fanchebra hospital ko ni kakra bi ono ana we bo modan ye mfre no 0247 904473
Nana Kwajoja C Company Limited the course in Piazza and Nase dancing when your man bejibi iron rose it was cement you won chance you wanna draw ye will play with the papa mentions so near height and so iron rose so ni penina jack to say yeah and into slow our contract and Nico Kwajibi uncle Krayan Kwajibi kuma say asante mante mwasam no ye won cry in finfi a bono aha for poyen na toye a course in Piazza and Nase min kancho say so kasi and new road with him free ho a ya frekoba na bejibu 024-431-3752.
Afe big George Ventures was a Canadian family now will be seeing Kama Mayam and I fe Chayopo. Yebema quality cabes, I'm a canning Punyan Moy fe and Mungina inside out to you see the fire your front and back guys so that dear with the bony money children or multimedia system company Papa, Shadrach and I can pepper into improve dear Bain. Land cruisers then produce and they come home to see a Baba see come on. I feel big a year at a cool man in the kick and way I pick up Sakasi. Meaning I will know on the city in your commerce run about Ghana Water Company Limited, First Gate the Pepe, Abosanis with Musia Chabasi, Picture Judas Ventures, cold and in Kobonkomo, ye be so much that crime is slow. Number is 0244-652230.
Fiman Bank Limited and so was so make control said Brenna found to my ever bought one of the no. What they want to have a boy at the annual papa you would be to say I'm also lonely, but when your car, I may be bad Dutch wedding Kakranka to what my do my Dutch bill, baby here more with the one. I may high interest savings account with the secret 12 months for Swabba, so I may fix the process today. See, Jack, I did not a year was maybe a sense, any of Fenno and no one some no. I may gold account, I would Dutch and this would be account and maybe not to and you what I'm so savings so our current account so and my quite much will come a bribia to me small for Franco and Manico maybe before anyone may cry me now. Once more check for our Fiman Bank Limited and indeed young for Santan and Cosantasia Projection. A vitamin so friend 020-203-0060.
Afe 20 Zak Electronics yam na imagine yamano papa ne prekom so but what na for ni chiro or my fridge sakesi ni nkuma bia ipebia double door refrigerators ni nanso bi ho enya konkwa dia bon so wo form promo no that so buso den wohu na afenso so ye blenders nom any electrical cookers nom iron nom kettle nom ni nyina dai betunya bia to say eye property air conditioners na German property so dia bay eno so eye papa bon from me chetisi kromani agede e wodum he ya na Tonic Electronics yewe mo se SD Karam o mo dan kakrakai any Wesley methods for na bohu ewa enye we ya frɛ 0244 119 236.
Sanso and Lawson Herbal Clinic is in country say local Mr. Nibu to gonorrhea and syphilis say in so Joshua to us here. Sisia dear a ma when you be no more a sign Emma bonus eka home. The lemon capsules here memani dia e pija and memano and come one of what demo then the prostate and also a chicken when young wedding for cry at the boy Dumache Sisia dear in Abercrombie the lemon capsules. Lawson Herbal Mr. Mepacho when I'm 200 so I feel malaria na a tie at the June Coco ya if you feel one on it really fibroid so bad nanya model home ya any operations and bia a Lawson Herbal Mr. Yakoba be a tunton and be drop up a beer and broth for dripping a beer to equal to be there 024-213-3577.
Afe KK People Roofing Company Limited KK. Good morning, Chelsea Papa. What the Abali CM from White House on ye or your MSR was a block. Idea, your Alzen sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, won't you see your pay? And then Chelsea one Cadia would was expressed and rage caps, valley, gutters, na face panel, and the Capuina. Now, Bano Bejo, Kala, Petit Poo, Sensucraco, blue, green, Nina, no, what you, Yaman fish, do as a one touch manner, you must show me what is what to be a maswap. But when the kiki kwa jipapam, now first nyeme nyina so your 10% discount shim and your diamond war. Oh, baby, I don't know kwa cement in so ewo ya bo modani mfre kiki and one war fade man ponti here. Our number is 0544-684069.
Where did you make your SO yasene ama copies? Now I abra kini NPP for omo ento omo bono omo hweye no omo kasa mo on say obi comment I make you say as parents no omo wives competent just in fact I say ho na edidi konenye
asema ho ka yenti asema
the person me tell say we but friends of Baumia for no and wonum kasa asemi because on person just say first ladies ni second lady na omo ba man mu na so omo hoi omo adwuma omo ye no almost boabi enti omo aspire for sa position na flag bearership ono mo yire no omo do omo bamu no so omo betimi omo sa abo ya me person me use sa ways no me use ye no but the person me try say more empanimfo ani mema na mo pray franka to for the bread mo yire no mo nka ho yesre wo mo na omo campaign no enye de ho tie we now so first lady ni second lady who am kra bra ya to abawi na say president na be the chiro nti esrem.
All right, I reserve my comments and opinions are like noses. You know so. All right.
Turn it up. Rip off the knobs. This is FM with all the news from Ghana.
Adeshmaima abo no nsia yemamwache ewo asundwefie ohane nan akiri pom yensa so sabri ade achi die na ensema yensa aka no pa ne yede beso mo sa no pa no nsia kasebo omam yama ahodo so die no asantemam die mo tie nkan na HELLO101.5 KJT CNN Dr. Sir Kwame Despite osikani nyansani na bronsan kan sene mo adum kumase okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 Bienu kia ho awo gamanche asase so enka kupemu Abeka Junction
Share peacefmonline.com na Isefila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa. Bosume FM wachim so do na achimansa ewo achimuda. Ebeja guse jawo liberty se wi so na the beat se wi asawe so. Jewel FM odua yankwanta Eagle ewo Cape Coast, Rich FM ewo Asinfo so, Coastal FM so ewo Mankasim. Amanfo tie bi papa ewo Star FM Atebu. Enzima FM ewo Enzima utini nipotem so eye Beyond FM uti. peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com, Hot Digital Radio, London. Kanenka yohime krum mprempren eyohim krum. Enzima debre manopay imwoni intinibi.
Video bia TC mu ewo social media so a enkofo bi akwako tutu train na de egu ka kasie mu mama prosifo achia enra etodwa ewo yenkasebo eso no eyade a Ministry of Railways Development edemokrata epiabonte
Sansona swap openia wo ye banudani ma wo ga wo ye donfu omrahibedwafie no aka bibia che Ghana fo
na swafo abi de chiro sikasem to so sa adwe so omrahibedwane e de atodwa ese IMF nkwan ne de Ghana enche kura ebete semode
illegal mining kwambone ye fasu tufo magudi enso eye special prosecutor odinse mabetudwa
na yekwa Nigeria memu a Nigeria Food and Drugs Control Agency NAFDAC one more atu onwese one more eye hwehwemu efa Indomie noodles bi a omususu se eniema bi ewo mu a etimi ema cancer omo egusua eyemu hwehwemu
asema ba na odi ko agudie mu nsam so a King Pfizer ni Tamale City kwesede ba mu de bobbo ni Ghana Premier League no wan na ewie wan na egie
we ne sankan hodo ena no pe ya bobo ni nyina no asinkonwa ede be somo asede ni kabia enkoma sizi eba center kofa baya what is CB men capsules, CB women capsules, and a CB soap aba. CB men capsules, ye memedro so creating no honam set, Ben Mount me, so you would just only be a cam. Now, for Wayasi or Yak now, Obema more so a move and femo. Mount Sanka CB men capsules, a bebo yepa. CB women capsules, so a bois and ma, and moment fit you call some ACP ACTA. I if you call into me, may ye at the Beba so Wayasi by your Yasam Wakamoa. Uber crown neck, it will be a need to your how can see at the Mount Sanka CB women's capsules. Then also bet me a diabwa. Oh, you'll be a wenentia papa, wenentia irritated, then what the two charge more and yapon on your febako say. Would ya any CB soap? Fetch you now fire pedicure. Now entering wine any smooth, Nessanya soft. Now the two chow more. Aye a corner. Baby a tone will be a okwa. Ubenya and rebi at all. Upebia to aqua for 0247 111671 and a 0246 578-750. Yawa dependable herbal home. Kofa by yawa de adum queen plus capsules and a mixture abba. Yadi to koko ase. Koko send ye tea biara baby sibia. A bit to a siam and a janin in a mumbrika. Trom would be free one more aqua water home. A dumpy away mixture and in a capsule so will be our person waposo and a yoya, which is bremo and a yoya will be a sissy, such as a chimsaya day, Mount Sanka, a dumpy away mixture and in the capsules will be a huntutio, a also pa, huntutio pay, a be also a wet drane a dumpy away mixture and the capsules. A dum malake so ye di two malaria a 3D area as a cra a finipediano. Baby a tone rubia okwa. Ubenye bi ato open doso pomwa for 0242 223-555. JA Buying Company Limited ni buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant ya womodia ba we to a feeling kakawa biara eni yedi esi wo yemfi ahodomu enkekawa wo ye terrazzo floor so water so eni de keka ho nyina water closet mu ehifa biu efina no odense den kekawa na no odense den emwa kran so anketenkete yemfi ani hunu no mo ne edi esi wo fie no mu omo ma enyare wa hodo no ai buying stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant ebetu omu nyina se ama if you want to say wine na bonus o woman say ebeja nka hwehwe sham ewo ho enti wo yusu a obi ref you bia otum say yes if you haniema ekoyie things are knocking things open galo mu na ato ana bottles mu mese wa afu ani eche Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell My 11 okwa obenye bi ni do so promo so de for 0243 104
883 and that's 0541 808 096. Ebusia aduane ede ankasa na aduane abaya meko papa enimu nso de ne nkafa nyinam emiti na kivu hot pepper ye de ebrewo we eye powdered pepper foforo kra aba enkrofo gu so a wo mo eto ede kra na wo hwehwe afa na wo betwi moko ama wo sachi no ani ase nyina abesese wo mesewo a odia ne kivu hot pepper ede na wo ye froye ana noodles na wo ye spaghetti na wo ye seto ede enkwan ni nyina enawie ye eye kivu hot pepper ede yie wo musa hihye de na nso ede ankasa wo de aduane a wo tie aduane ede ankasa yie ye wono various parts and exercises ahodo a ebebo ama wodimi atofie tobafo mo wahi omumra we de amudie mu a omumra beto bi ne dosopu mu mo amowo mo pretty restaurants na asefo mo nyina mumra meto kivu hot pepper na eye moko show ankasa abusia this way chocolate drink de wo hia eyin social no pay imekwa da roma no makabo mu enso asemi de kasebo no aba akenkan fo ye me maame bia makwa fo me ne
achenkwa na menumbre mu na ahofedua odi ankan kwa me yebo wa fe no pa no si akasebo no ejiremu eni special prosecutor ni office ono ankasa de nsa shekrata ya se eyura kisi ajaben na asmo kanya se bosume October ne de to so du emfempimi ne dunu minu eno mo sha ase ye ntie se nipa bi fa kuntunu ase eitu afumagudi a etiamra Ghana mampani na nado dan Kokrokoo do so di atubia so behwe se kwan fa so etu fumagudi no ye de no kutrodro ne perepere yo ene betu chekoba asa no omo ye so mbe hwehwemu na hwehwemu no guso a ekoso fiti bosume October ne de to so dunu minu ebepemene na ya nto anka nkosoro anso na professor Frimpong ati akani bia besen konso na oyeso afo na nado dan Kokrokoo do memu erika tabi prabo international kanya ne se eye galamse hu nsensema ye kan enipa bi ye atwotwo wura wodi akotene wo abawe mu ebi nso ye NDC fo a wo nya galamse wo mu ye bi wo mu kuti ase ebitu galamse ase entimpenfo fom nensi fom nezan se eja se wo de aboa no tu gymnast wo ntumi ya wo da wo nenti OSP Office of the Special Prosecutor the criteria prabo international kanya ne se enhwemu omo ye ne de omo ye akwakira domu asukopa na Ghana fo no so twompe enche bia enhwenu nsunsanso yom de bebetudwa obi bia so bebo ne se podwa de dantana sema asem kese na ato no into professor Frimpong antene mo de betudwa krato de betudwa no bobu nipa bi ni no sese de kisi ajaben our special prosecutor de krato prabo ntese womo so omo sha te enhwemu no enye ne eye 10th October 2022 enche bia awunsunsanso ne nyina no womo de ba betudwa ne nipa bi asebe Mama Ghana yensesi from okun aye kwanche galamse no said mra ne beka no yedo mafaso
asoya wo hwe keteke yakwan hu mpuntuo wo mo edekrata ababonte na krata na ne asieni wose ye twa omanfo adwene ede akọ video bi a ebepie social media so efri na no memenda eproboso me na to so eduno enkono ya enu achikura no mai prosi adwumako no so ede bi ekoto wo mo Facebook efa keteke akwan ya agofo atwitwa egu ka mu a chese ya hyehye ni se do sopu mu ena wo mo de esene a etwa gu se wa na no ne pese ye ka ho asem na yeyi ano wo mo chese ni di kan ewi ase sese ye koye nimpa na wo ba keteke akwan no sade wo mo eye no fa no a ye frɛ bibi narrow gauge and ye frɛ bibi standard gauge na narrow gauge no eno ne tetede no ya atese kwan ye fa so ye keteke ni ade no a na sese sade AU abiman kabomuku ena fe ECOWAS wo mo hyehyɛ mu etie no was ye free sa narrow gauge no mu ne ye de ani HS standard gauge ya eno ene abefo kwan ya ye betimi afa so na ya hyehye keteke akwan no na timi aboa yen ama enema nyina timi akoyi ede ama yen na de to so mienu o se ne senti no ena o my Ghana yenso ya hya ase as standard gauge railway lines no ye bie wodwani echetema ekosi mpakadan ye no bi no wo aye efa epoye fam afi ebato ye fam so efita kwade port ekosi Guni Valley eno so wo mo eye bi ho no sene keteke akwan ho hyehyeye etie pepepe ne no ena asoye no etu ho anamon a womugusua ehwese sa narrow gauge no wombeyi ni nyina afiri hono na yasha ase ne yede standard gauge no yesu etimi aye ebiem na sesei ne womo ye ne se efita kradikosi takwa FM hono no narrow gauge no eno a eno womugusu a womu yusu esanse no etire no edefa manganese ne ade ede eba ena efri enkra ecosystem ena fe enkra kosi ensa wo musoso no eno soso tetede na kwan no se bepepe ena ewo hono mo eno no wo de fa passengerfo eni ade a nanso ade ankakra womugusu omo hwese wombetimi asakramu ni afri narrow no ni akọ standard na chese ye kọ yenimu ane se ye ne amaya kese a womo etumpan wie dada no ene ye no womo ekọ efa keteke akwan puntuo eho na sesei no senia akwakoye no enipa bebre no na womu sisi adan ede ba baabi aketeke akwan ni ade ewo enti nkrofo age keteke adwuma no womo ensa asene ade nyina eboso ya wotumu se ebinum so enam kwambone so womu wia akwan no ekokoton edisika no egu womu ebotum na asoye ne kire se womu nim kro no samo a ekoso efa keteke akwan nkofo etwitwa ene ade womu nim pa esanse womu nim se eba emfifi fam ho no mo a ho se womu wia keteke akwan papa eba epoye fm enso so a te se anyinam kosi konongo sei enkonfo awia nkasa pa ena batoye fm nso so a enkonfo gusu a womu area na enhyehyɛ foforo a womu de aba nyina ene se sa standard gauge line no a womu eye no eno ena ebeboa enunti emma kwan emma akromfo ne womu asabe eka womu kona nkomayi agye agu enkonko wia saa de ne no wia enyeyi na womu tete de ane de eda so ho ena nkrofo nso wia ena area na wo mo kire se baabi te se ufidu nkwakosi awaso sei nkrofo wia papa keteka kwan no ena dunkwakosi oboase ekosi kumase eno so nkrofo wia efidu nkwakosi Huni Valley epomo so no nkrofo wia na area keteke akwan no ne santi ena sane ebeya Ghana ban enhwiri sika ene bosia bebreba ya bwakwakoto keteke akwan ababehye ne nkrofo huru ena kyese wo mu wia etongu wo mu botomu nti no eno enam so ama asoye no etu anamo ahodo a eno so beboa ama Ghana ban etimi enya sika kakra ede ato ne foto mu ede asiesie keteke akwan ne santi eno ma fato ho so se efiti se atoye eko epoye mantamu no keteka kwan ahodo a ye dada no a ewo ho no mo no wo mo ede afa public procurement authority ehihye mu ama wo magye atum ama mutumi se wo mo ko enkotutu eba sa no wo mo kope adwumakuo bi ya sa adwumakuo no ede Mezias Zuri International Development Limited wo mo eno wo mabo mo pa ese wo mo nantim atoye fam ena afu apoye fam keteka kwan wo nyina wo mo entutu emfa emese enkope baabi ensie na asoye no soso ombetimi aton na omudisika no akwakoto aban efuto emu eno enten koda won beso wo ka esisu dua pen ese asoye no edi etu anamo ekobo aposifo amane se woyi Mezias Zuri International Development Limited esi nchen a womo ne amo mutumi se womo entutu keteka kwan ni nyina ene steel slippers no womo tutu ni nyina every mempasem ekosi mrayem ni nyina wo atoye mantamu ekwan no eso ena efri nadia so kosi dwaso eno so ewo epoye mantamu woyi sa Mezias Zuri International Development Limited esi nchen a obi biara nipa foforo biara ya posifo behunu se sabio wakosoa keteka kwan se wokwa akoton so ode kokoye de be no wo mo nche no no moma emra ene no enim wo beso mo kasisu dua bio ese Mezias Zuri International Development Limited no enya ade a ne wo mo ye no etia mra esanse ya mo mutumi ena ye no wo mo ediensa ahye contract ase se ne na etwagu video num se nipa na fa kontrase ene wo mu akwakotutu no wo kyese enye no kwesa na mmom no asoye no enim hu bi pa ena wo mu ama Mezias Zuri International Development Limited tumi eso wo mu kotutu sa keteke akwan yi na wo mu fa kwan so abogana fo aba so papa Esa yentesa kane no a ye yenhwe ha ma enema sei no you say bibi touch ma bibi jigu a yetu ho na mo etwe mpanyimfo adwene edisi so won pese wo mo fa kwan so ede etoga na ni bi enim ese asoye no ne mo iprosi adwumaku no ena afa wo maboafo ahodo nyina ede ebeto kese wo mahwe kwampa ebetimi afa so amaketika kwan no ebetimi adada mu na ne mpuntu no etimi akonka na fa so no akọ amagana ni babia kratai Desmond Boateng ya wo chief director ewo Ministry of Railways Development ono ena nensa ehase
Openi a oye ba no dani mamra shebedwefie domkuma no ayono nyamfo Dr. Atuforsen ono so that said atu Ghana for them say nana adodanko akufo ado amemu odebra Ghana aye besiabo amemu o man no so se mekwaje besiaba nana se kwa vaso waje besiano emu owram kakra de ma omo NDC for mamra shebedwefie ene si buumi nana chirimu ne yentimu ye the opening Kenya ne say NDC amanyuko no panifo ani abrese problem omo grounds agis obi aye campaign say that be a primaries on be no ometuma akwanya 2 franc ade mo mabato mpeso aso makom na shibegafie bim te dodo na anta mam na shibegafie eno na do say there be nkofo ni ho manfeesi o machi edinsi ano say mo kwaje besi a oteta da NDC for amam na shibegafie no olonio oseme na mekọ na si achiri chei ento mo kwa MPP for no do so chen NDC for ma shibegafie ento betia ne ye na esi achiri eno na opani edetu Ghana for them say sa na eno ekobai emo mutimi passing loan $750 million na NDC for there na nkomo mpese baji sa loan na tum na enso enipa no mo ayem ra shibegafo e wo ra shibegafie no mu swa papa ento mu tem kura emfa ento mo ka civil society organization Ghana for nyina say sika $750 million awo mpani na nadu dan kwa kufu ade na pan e kwaji ni se bisen Ghana for nhwe se die nti a wo kwaji e dia ba be adwuma no wo so de be di dwuma yenti uru a Atuforsen.
The people of Ghana to hold this government accountable. The opposition all this time doing what we can with the numbers that were given to us by the electorates. But oftentimes impressions are created as if it's only the opposition that should hold this government accountable. We call the civil society organization well-meaning pioneers to join us in opposing this government vehemently. But this is a government that will never learn. They would never learn. They are comfortable with the numbers that they have in parliament. They are more than us by 1 or 2. And oftentimes they use these numbers, even though it's 1 and 2, to push their business through. Today they are successful because they are more than us. Obviously, in a normal day, they are more than us by 1. And you need just simple majority to carry this.
As a mudo suchi ka krea bi ba kwa na sem unity bibi on be mamra shibegafie bia na ye yo matwa fam no mo de konti Ghana fo okunu nya NDC fo nkwako Atuforsen say obi amabo no mu kunti aben
so afọ be de akira wo no hwesika sam ho tutuye eso osaye dweso mrashibedwani Dr. John Kuma ede atudwase Ghana ye na mefinkita hodie fasika sam eboa no se de anyeme nyina ekoyi a enche ye bete samode ede afri IMF fo ho Dr. John Kuma anchirichire mu se bia da brisei ena IMF fo ebeto wo nka anase bia de no de be mai nti no be semode ede amono eno wanhyada anchirim odi sanse mi todwa ebo ni peace kasebo etwetwi enkomo enra na shebedwafi
Yamiado Minister of Finance and the team Governor ni omo nkeka ho omko America Yamiado say ya omko ye nyina so no eni IMF fo hye no ekoyi akodru say e wo say amanone enkura mudu aye ni omo kitahudi no so omo gitum say omo betumi amagana yani IMF say ya no e kai wo say omo de che ani nti asibi wo so munya na so omo de ho mwaye na IMF na eno na ye twen nyame adom se ni nyina so akoyie ama enche dia ntimi ka dapoti but ni manu ya ase enche Ghana beti asende na IMF de no so abaso ama
eni awoti yi yera John Kuma ya ono yemra shibedwani wo edweso Oscience wafo abedi echo hizika sem ho tutuye eso Emmanuel Akoli ena William Kintu ena dinsemi ebae abusia wo tie kasebo wo peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho age krato ye besama
101.5 FM.
Munde dinam se menya foreign call. Hello, Papa. What about to be a new? Say me feel London, echo US. Eh, na no kwad wo kura fra me bo mama nia. Na papa mo ho te say. Awurade aduma haboko. Na kujejesi. Ekwo bo simpene mo. De woton wadansi ho niam no nso. Wo hye ho de. Oh, wo hye ho. Ekwo ba. Besi wo bo aduma kura sre kane no a. Na wo do US won so manfo bo ndin sa na. Eh, Papa, US hakura de. Na kujejesi company limited ati ba bia. Wo wo Holland, Germany, France, Italy, London, Canada. Eba adansi ho niam dia. Obiya se nana kojejesi company limited. Na matese wo bi depo kesie bi e wo kasoa. E ho na wo biya koto adansi ho niam. Na eye no kura papa. Oh, eye no kura pa. A police station in Chehwa. Hey, a kuoba sempre monono. Onye mereda. She, rekura no miensemua and will be in for yaw. Baku of Buaka Sepasi Kumasi, and Baku so popular saying cry ha. Obia say, Nana Kojojasi, a Bemaba, a wadensium, what was meant iron rods, banding wires, and a dua plywood, and just said about dance. Tis a BB, they share a dance here, said the Kobe. The pony answer, a to football, would go cry more, what could you free? Akra we kaswa depo ene pokrasi de no kwa to nchen ya wasa obu akotema tantra here Iron City amanfrom wasa bie depo kese so e wo Kwashiman Kumasi sepasi depo no kwa de nchen ya ebi so magazine road head office no wa bie depo kese so e wo dade ntem edwiso Akra road from the opposite Alhaji Celia ampaba meboshen Tanoso Breman and Amanfum. Numbers of man for the friend 0244 313 752 and 0244 41 93 93. Nana Kojejesi Company Limited. Hey, a Kuabas in Primono.
Hello FM 101.5.
Hello FM. Hello. Egasima kumasate. Different apati kodu. Anaju sumtum Aturu baby hello Ati baby Ganama umaswadie 101.5 FM hello Mutumutu yasima kumaswadie Yifirendo patiye kwasi Anaju sumtum Peace FM
Ebusiafo yeto akase bono na yakwamano ne ensem emu Nigeria memo wo Food and Drugs Control Agency asanka Ghana Hanka Food and Drugs Authority wo de ne Food and Drug Control Agency NAFDAC and wo chese sesi a wo ekeke wo no ma yehwemu e de afa noodles brand ahodo ya ababegu Nigeria dwe ahodo mu na de wo de wo mani esi super Indomie noodles no ene ne season na eka ho no esanse wo mususu sei bia eniema bi ewuwo mu a watu din se ethylene oxide ebetimi ama se bi obi di etoato so a obenya cancer yade ni bi ewo ne mu na we no nyese bia wo muso ni nyina na wo mu yiyim no mo di akọ laboratory akọ yim hwehwemu fe coffee na enya Indomie noodles ne nko a wo mo ebesan atremo edi akọ noodles ahodo bia abepiem ewo Nigeria dwom na wo mo adomosoko ayemu hwehwemu na ne enti a wo mutu sa na mo ni se na nsa wo no mo a wo mo enka bi nhyimu na Malaysia fo a wo mo na yesa noodles wo mo ne Taiwan fo wo mo sha ase se wo mo special chicken flavor no wo mo esan afre ni nyina so wo mo san fa mra wo bia wo to special chicken flavor no fabra esan se wo ma hunu se eniema bi a enya ebetumi ama obi di obenya cancer ewuwum na no na wo mo chese Indo foods wo mo so ye Indonesia fo a wo mo so ye Indomie bi wo mo so de wo ma ba bonte de ba betu dwase womo any noodles na womo yende papa bi how bia eniachi na so Nigeria agency ababonte dia betu dwase womo entie ne yankofo ne eka womo a ebefa womo ho na womo yehwehwemu bia ewo Nigeria dwom Indomie bia womo ni bebo so omusu se Indomie ne ho asem kana bibia wo ho no womo de beko lab akwa yehwehwemu ewo ho na enhyanka nyame se sa Indomie noodles special chicken flavor no ebia ntuni nan NC Nigeria korua na say oman no emu esanse port mpanyefo ni ndi kanya ntie edi se obi kwokraba no wo krakra ne be yoka ye ma mfa nwura oman mu eti wo mo ehye Nigeria man ni nyina bo ɛsɛ wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn mo adwuma no fikɔ no wɔn ahwɛ ɛsɛ factory ɛne market mu indomie ahodoɔ abɛbɛba no wɔn ayi ne nyinaa mu nhwehwɛmu ama ɛho ada hɔ fɛn ho sɛ indomie wei mu deɛ ɛyɛ papa udi a ɔhaw bia ɛni akyire ansa no mama kwan ama wɔn atɔn.
We crowd the day go sank Nigeria we have who be na come trokata kuma World Health Organization Dr. Tedros na konwa bomode ahwehwema we say the Nigeria for okay so no Dr. Tedros no World Health Organization we say indomie ku a pe Nigeria ho no ono Tedros wahu na wawate a obetimi ate ano amayehu ana na yemfa ball enwe Dr. Tedros asemimu na ball boy di wie no Ghana Premier League matches awodo ebisu na wotwe wie ye aka match maku enum wantima nim kunum di answer di besiesi de hojeje de owe so we I made my samate so many Accra so for glorious so for BIA and Edinburgh so Tamale City and King Fighter team simiri nyina ba ko 15 point ba ku to sudunum na ba ku to sudunsia nti obia eche edegem wanye careful a ye beto nye eno ye memory da matches no kwasi ada kuma si asante kotoko amoni bibia ni Gold Stars sambaka kotoko ko bibia ni Gold Stars tonati fun bi panko fu agiti akotoko fu pa sho ma wam tugumajo mo be de munyima dwen say point no half kramuzanka pam so age every munsem brekum Chelsea enso ne eye Accra Lions ena de bebo so Great Olympics nyina yi Kokrokoo ya asenso ye nyina yi enti ene Great Olympics for na bebo na ampa ebedwa ye de last nyina begu am so na de bezi anyasi ayenza abo bia beko ma ope te ne enum de be press wangazangazanga Lagos cities ene inso atramana de bebom te podwa ho mediema SC woman one Bechem United and the boom say pupo Red Tamale United and so any Dreams FC and a day ebeboni and so team na year support was and Quebeco go pan and Kenko corner. Arsenal somebody premiership in a mind say Akwe Bejabe to no England war party and then Arsenal nye they said yeah upe team wa bon pa we are here I don't think the team where they Quente be grand fan home or the no kwatanda me say wo Frank Lampard say ball no nimbo coach party enyina dwuma ko yetanga sanka buano na Arsenal for Chelsea dwanachi ekama kumiensa ema Chelsea timu baako wan kwenti emu nyina agiregyirem wan asumasi ageze omanim de yo enom de join the form say show and then Mreza besu Liverpool any Fulham and the Manchester City ni West Ham United na support on there ye nyina de kota West Ham United de chi senka be a anya bia kranka draw emblem Barcelona enna wachi Osasuna boneka baako a wantimi anti Real Sociedad enso ni Real Madrid envie ho omo je kamienu ye ntima ante yo ne yehwe ye twa de aho odi nyina Man City papa omani super we de omape ho nti Real Madrid is omo bono manchefo obi aho ye de awode nyina twa eye Manchester City 2-0 na 1-1 Haaland eyen ene na Benzema on Vinicius Junior so the tobo utinga ro na wotiti fama fo sulia oba ba to explain ha ti Real Madrid omo form Arsenal ni nyina mu park ne so monhume montombo pupo pepa ene ye twen ene bi bebo ebi so mbo ye de masia
Kasia bono esia kenkafa wote yenka no peye me mame bia makwa fomene
na wo fedua achenkwana na minum bremu wodi ankan kwame ye boa.
Welcome to Hello FM, the original and still the best.
On my mom nyina kwa bai ye ko peace enmeku amobo ayenom ye fasida piesie ema wonum KKP Roofing Company Limited KK adin chance yahodo abesum ye no aka chense na magibie ya akala bi epebie metwusu ade ye di ma opa fisie du ye di session krata ase ye aka chew se fisie du ye di ma wono ho ntuchima do to na ye ma show efisu akoto bi dia medical duro akra duro ne fa so ama ensu ato amane nyina horukọ mesrew je papa no wa moka egu enchense so afufuru bibiri ne dia ba MSL ewo ho ye wo self lock so wa bia ho and ye wo aluzen steel trusses so ho aluzen sheets aluminium sheets and a governance sheets enchense no enchense so na ye di bodans way and as ye di cruise way won hu accessories ho akadia hodo no radio ho capsule valley gutters and afi ASI panel ni nyina bo modern chef say ya wo wie wo dan sinsu to a wa penti ne kama nsuo no sensan da no ho na ase openti no nso aboka pa chibo modena ye ko keke ho ye ko gi ni ma pay ye bitimi abɔ ye da no ban enu ano no da chenchiri ma beba bo ba so say your governance trusts wo na die no na de gudan so say ye ya guru kwa ye nua de aka twu so nye bi ogofo odum sapele nom de ka ho e wo hefa ye bua wie uko keke ho a ne de na dia ma ne nchese de piu so na do ano so nie your 4 inches 3 inches ho na bia nails chichusu de wa ope umpe wodi basam na akwa adwansi nyina so a cement ni ayo so ho tunye nyina bia what ye ne ye kro no ya te ne me nyina so 10% discount shum e de ma okeke wa ya de dase e de ni chefa de mamponten mukuntunchi mamponkwa yi aso unse wudu mampo fa de ho no a ya ne te kwana no wa no te kwana no wa ntubo modina free ya bonko 0544 6840 690544 6840 69 joint ba ko obiakwa uko wonso obitu nyane nyina ebe
Lawson Herbal Clinic so was me kan cho say you will lock and miss ho no mo gonorrhea ha wana ana wo syphilis me pa cho ayo ferisa wo ka che wo bintu ma yade yatena wo so ache e betimi adunyo ane nti kope lock and miss na tonom afi udwunso na moja de akire a mo adwenyo say yo so kokoko nketinketi binti o we de say nya bibia wo bu na nimtia e de ni na aye wo aye lock and miss na betimi etu ase ma sisi yade no eno so timi sa no pa wo ba wonum lock and miss asasa yade we nyina wie no na fe asiesi walele nkua no mu amam asasiesi awode no mu amam me se wanya bonus e wo ho no mo eye lock and mixture delay man capsules e mema no we eye mo nso mo dia me pa chaw wankasa wo hu se wo boy dwuma de bia ha enhwe ehwegu wa se ya enso de bia hwemfiri mu ma enkwamwa na ho de wo fem pe delay man capsules na no delay man capsules be page enkwamwa na ho de mu ama said the obesi akunkuma na mkumu no eseboni ense okachire sanso enam eba eye prostate no sa ahono sa ye den we here delay man capsules eba man na twetwea ma na siri dada mu said the odoma nkoma yo no ema wo no am na wo de aboydwuma eye we nyina no na samo ahodi o enti sisi ya de wo ho na nyina away ekop afi behwe be ma na atiesi kwamu ye wo bodwuma ame ka se oho eye delay man capsules Lawson Herbal Mixture. Mr. Wonam ya na de bia complain dodo na me haya me ya na da haya me ya wi yeso boy aba na day me pa chawo kope Lawson Herbal Mixture nanom sa ahotutuo ni honam yaw ni nyina ebefiri honom malaria so jejewu a eye wodure nie me pa chawo koko no wato nu ato Lawson Herbal Mixture fibroid oba a day Lawson Herbal Mixture the wate and none in free woman na je yefunu na boso dodom colonel Herbal tonre bi Misty Herbal dan Herbal Fredmans have made and afi apidang Herbal friend 024 213 3577
yo afi yankwai Tony Isaac Electronics nso ho ni yanko ji home appliance papa wodi abasum yin na se di oye promotion ti ese ni yema ni na abofom na nkofo ji di ese ya yete oye di ben yemoma de tutumika so yo na kwaji wodi no Mr. Nkwanchen di wa hwe bibu ya ka chro Tony Isaac Electronics yen any editions freezer deep freezers di aba double door refrigerators nso eno so ye di aba wo ye di air property air conditioners nso di aba ye ni German technology ya di ye adwuma yi papa horsepower was nyina obetumi nya 1.5 horsepower was boomsa 3.0 ya betumi akwadwo die na hu say yes ukwa udebu wo ye nyinu kuku kama obeka enye de nso nye de ukwa won ti sound bia ho nso say yes ekon the body mu timisire obi enkoto nkwanche dire bi bebu enu echi nso yo blender socket ayo ne keke kaleti cookers ni nyina da ye dia beso ye eye Tony Isaac Electronics and Tony say demra ne beje di won so wodum he yawo edum he ya ezikaram ohuni da kakakei any Wesley Methodist for omo the ben tubo modana ko ha ade achi samanfo bu fasuni yebu fasuni biaba obagini TV anasa ne fridge papa TV sakase flash screen TV sakase ne nyina so wodi aba Tony Isaac Electronics to papa ne prekum nti krum enwan no hwe yi ezikaram frwa won so okọ Reliance the price was antiman policy ya auto booth wa ya so ye back on na fe yenko yusu mo enso e wa sente be kwai enso old post office wa Mrs. Santam office back on. No one no when you do a bit of do simple or when TP with the bank. Tony Sack Electronics and Yamanabu Yamaji Papano, ya free 02441192 360244119236.
I'm a Fiman Raw Bank Limited in so any papa. I'm a Fiman dear Macachra was said when you're better now, Papa, young Quadia. Wamunisi papa no ya wo so do ko twitwiri wo bo be brese ya da brete we bibo amemfima na wo kona se woni ka ne abisa wo pebi amem autolon wo ho ayabosia wo dua ne kakran so na da kam so de be tasi se wo ankasa be 7. Oh, amemfima mumo oyenye mudeni afe ye wo ameb me bada chenso wo ho no mo amemfima se won twen enkasa bra wo ba ehiam wano afe na wani abebre na afe ato se wo ka wonsam ekire manfo de bia de achi ya no afantuma gu ko wuru wani mu ana se wo na mo pebosia abeboa wo ba na manakọ da bi amemfima se wo bi nti wasem ani nti me bada che no wo de atoto twene wo no so sidi bab ko sidi mienu sidi aduenum kakran nu so mani obadi hiam wanom na enya fei na obakwakoto afratie biara ni kase so ntuma papa bie na nso wayi wodiduru ha wapam nti ese afratie ni ama obofo bi antimi srawo enye sabi ko ameb me badachi account ni koko bie na tutusu gu hono na ameb high savings account no so wo ho wodi wusika to hono mo no emfaso esan eba ho e de ma sanya amemfiman a wonya ne baabia na ye fix deposit no watene nka wodi akona koso busumi miensa pere ani busumi nsi anasa fe eye sika dwadie me ka kire wo mfaso beba begu ho no wo beba ba hwehwe me amam kakra kra ma me so me kra me de acheke me half a amemfiman fix deposit eye kama pa kokope biyo na ameb gold account no so ade na ade si wadi so no say mo de me de si me ne so se busumi miensansia yi mu mpesa me yo sa no no wato ho so de go wono mom eno ne friend ameb gold account no kwa amemfiman ko bi sa account ni bi na ameb susu savings ne de wankasa wusika no ane wadi dwa adwadifo customers go so ni bre enkrofo beba ye maba wan beba beje akoto wa bound ya na eya so beto dia na behwe na koni amfa dua bi aba be fa wusika nyina da no odeko amemfiman esusu no enkrofo no beba beje koto ho ma wa ba bia da ne de he save pa ye wa amep current account so ho no mo a ebribia wutimi ko account no mo ho kire wa wutimi so obi so e ma ne ko yisika wo mu ede brew e na afa adwadifo esra mo Ghana nhia mu a nke hefa ene gina ke ni nu agina so ene nti so obi di dwa wo mayi mu a e wo se wo furu dua pase ye pia no ene nti na memfiman se wo pia emwa be na wo hia wakra niema ababe gusu shan gina bia ho na apese wo yie me pa cho wo hia mo a ene kwa memfiman ho enko ba bia efrise ho ene wo su kire wo no mo a oni so beba santasia prejanshi ye wo ho abrepo janshi ye ni so amianu ma nyem kwanta post office danu mo a ena kageti aso ekeka dia ko kane backless band no me pa cho ke wo ho no mo no ye wo ho friend 020-203-0060
yo ni enkoi Dr. Nanaku pressure the first to home Dr. Nana amano ho na abusia yenkwa je ayaresa papa ya doko noa benya bre gina wo nyabotre eliti ye friend Dr. Botre no se di usi na botre nti amanfo nyabotre ko ho nko ade a omo nyabotre nyayaresa enu ano no so kwa onu oye ku pressure doctor ya kan cho aye wonsa ye mu eno wonsa nuye afi wonan so anwa wonan tablo no ani bebi a doctor bitimi pie mu jande afantini mu no ama mu etime biebie ama die si nyina afrifri ho na chese yade no na owosa no yade no ana ekoro no mesro wunim ehunim die sasema making unyankopon no na de na dum chiche odo ono so die no Struggling one we was wait yes and yammy to be a piamadi ukosizi ublafu pe why kon there why you funra announcement ni ya be Timmy Straw shadow so na ko doc one ko yaresa no e ko na man for kwa stroke ye ko ji ayeye yaresa udi studio kura chini pa na to a tamno ne fa no ko doctor abotre ho enu wan no high blood pressure doctor be saw yade diabetes suka ho udunso mo problem o sabo mo problem wakoma susu boyi o first scrap first floor na ko we yep director na won se kukura dem sa ya bi bomodina ne ko enu wan no wo na afi so krampo no chibre mu timi tutu pa o trese yi o da yi o butu yi ni nyina hu se jo ko ne doc nkobo o ya sanu ebe kura o sisi ya ye kukuma se he ya sanitasi fanchebra hospital no ko ni kakra bia na ɛwɔ amane ɔno ano wɔ hɔ ne yɛnkɔ tamafinya mɛtɛ yɛkɔ ECG hɔ ɛhɔ so doctor hɔ yɛnkɔ nkran so tabora number 6 guaf ne session kyɛn pɛpɛpɛ doctor wɔ town nti ade na wɔmfrɛ no kɔmmɔ bia na wɔno bɛdi 0247 904473 0247 904473
Nana Kwajojo C Company Limited the Koba Sempremo Bemaba was say menkai wo sa adanse ho niema na ebi ho ha ekoba wo sha se wo ton wadanse ho niema wo short ho niema da biyara ekoba wo niema emfa ho ne iron rods no ton dodo a wo pe size dodo a wo pe me pa chew ekoba so ne iron rods ya iron rods ebi ho no maya nem ebi frafra aje wo gine wani se ya ansa na wohwe mo yi de standard no ekoba de ne nyina ye standard me kam kire wo afesiment no nso e mo ahodo woni mi say ye wo gasem ye wo unisem ye wo bottom de ye wo idangote ye wo simafo ye wo diamond de hi na woni mu ni nyina ekoba ton bi enti ya ko na kokoto de wo pe enchance no so wo de bodan so no eno so kala ben na wo pe ahosuo no ni nyina ekoba wo ho abotere bra na bra be yi bi afi ye wo nadoa ensate akwa ba kokopimusia plywood so enom mesh so aye papa bi high tensile lion rods be sha contractor for no send wonum esi to said ye see papa no owe die o me say many ye to high tensile lion rods aye papa say bi da cross biasa na was wo de be ye man mu adwuma nto say me ne papa na eba na me so me ne me ma ne ye na no ye nya bi so afa afebo nti wonum ayi twi ni kwan ahodo yi bridge yi high tensile lion rods ni nyina free ko ba ho abusia ya to yam krabata pete ba bia beko bia no obenya niema ibe ya wasante mantamu enkremantamu mfimfin ebono ahafo epoye ene na toye ya ye niema ne de ba bia beduru bia nso ebo no the value is the same ebo no ya de koro yenkase ha de enko na wefo nso de enko ni nyina na wo de ko ba bia ben ya ya sande buka mu ko jawa ho ko na ya na ya bidde no san ko mo ho no enti ekoba nyuma plenty enti na baso bobi emfie mpino ne dunwotwe Simaf Bonabaso, Western Diamond was Ambaso, best performance distributor. Ye Bawa Pipso was Antihine was Minana Mo, be a Juma Menana no Mania Bio, and Intino Bonabaso, honorary doctorate degree, was a Chiranocra Cancer, the Achachira was solo, as I see so Achachira was solo there. The Ghana for a day Boabaso in actually Numa Penti, and Yono, one of Bonabaso, honorary doctorate degree, presidential global African heroes Anna, near the Amaya Koba, Gods of Gold Anna, near the Amano, best national performance, and no say the baby so. Mfiem penene edun kronkwa wo e ba mfiem penene aduenu ne ama no world diplomatic covet 19 eminence ana mfiem penene aduenu ba kon Simaf Bonabaso empirinu abusia maka kirewo se ope adansi hu ne papa dia ofo sa baso be ye kwa ene ma pa wo to ntia kona koto bi ebo no on the low atufo bo wo to betim crowd mo atufo bo friend 024 44193993
yento aso a bijogidos yakobra pani hon ye nka no yenko yemfa nkoma no nye kosiesie no ese de me bom modina na maboso di akirawo nti ka no wo lenses ni bia 2013 ko 2015 unya bapa ye latest model wo de man afi wo Highlanders nso a in 2015 2018 wo ba ye latest model and ye be yama wo afi RAV4 so and so 2014 2017 wo ba obenya lenses type ni bi latest model yenko pick up Hilux Revo. And also 2016, 2018, Unyabape, Ubitunya latest model, Land Cruisers, Nipredun so 2012, 2018, you buy a bitunya, a year upgraded one version, latest model, a first Land Cruisers 200, and no latest model, and the Land Cruiser 300 Naba, or no one pass no, Ubitunya Biato, a year big news, I say ya. No, and I wonder my quality covers and so. Na ye ka ne dia shinkunya no hu ni mo ye fe ne mo ye hwam for the bad guys ye de bebo ni mu ni akire ka bia pemapem da de bia na ka ni gina so na ne ho de tape papa so mbeti ye bia bo ka mu nti wadi ji wade gospel bo wade hip life bo wade worship bo wade nti wa nkasa na di ji o ka mu umpu di bebie na ope na afi so pick up sakesi kuma no ene afi tundra ene navara no ene de keke kan ford ni v8 no ni nyina da na wa any CC no into was see and some from na de fa kana bra na be say yes we must run about Ghana Water Company Limited first gate no duwa no gina ho abusana isi woni mu na to this one na se no bon si atra bo Big George those ventures any bra pani ko bonkomo Big George those yeah friend was so bad we no check am so will be a buan for so why the number is 0244 652230 0244 652230
Me pacho politanka ye papa no obi agye atomo na ebibre mu hanyipa nya agye atomo na eye politank somo super. Sa politank somo super ne papa eyo no enene. Ade na ede ye no ye de ataso miensa. Se roba no hu se ye de ayo no ya kambo so sa miensa. We ema eye papa se emfa ho ne bebi efire e ba behwe fabu enya de be paida. Na enema ye de ayo no ye se bebi di UV protected. Enti ema ebo ensuo no a egumu no ho ban emfa ho ene emfie boso me dodo ebegumu no ebo ho ban. Maka cho se impo bi ho a wadu ensuo gu ade mu akata so brete wadu obekọ na gogome won mu buvumpa ewo mu. Me pa cho eba politank somo super dia ensuo no gbegumu boso me dodo se emo bi amam na se de esi bo ho ban awia kata ban we na wo politank ni somo super ya wo de o mama opa mawie ko twi bese ko breman emmo me pa cho ba ko bi pipe ensuo no na emu adwo se fom enso enka bi ho no mu a awia bo kakra bi kokko bi ya ebeka se ye de sa politank no esija so e de ye no mu nsuo me pa cho politank somo super ente sa papa eni ntina make am for akira wo se so obekpe ade akora nsuo wo mu dia ene na politank somo super na de ye me de wo mu ne se ye woni kolese ya hosuo na hodo maako enkono kala bay ena opese ye nya wo de mfamam me patch of fresi a na place wo order ehye kitwe bikiti bi e de wo hom free to free 080 010 1815 so opese woni ye chatting so na is WhatsApp no 059 691 1330 we any enyumakua esoya sene emieko peace moa emieko fa ye no nsi akase bone da ne ye ho aba ene eyefokuo da bonkrata no ensebe ene wo mu ye de na poso ebebre mu hello 101.5 FM
Mudakosia wonsa keskana amesendo nana
anyo mensa keskana wo mani ni free abrochire fa amentiman rural bank me krampo de na me say brand Western Union no beche maka krebi na mensa ka misika impo meje bi atom account
na ma ni sika nsa ameze sendo na
mi refio nanso antimata wa account wo hwa nti me phone ne so na me de be fa man show antimata frame me do wi ase china soma me hello ma
akosia mensa ka SMS alert and 1,000 Ghana.
And one I made a money.
Money check my balance no mama no chip. And you make one of us see a lack of renewing motor insurance. Bye.
So your car, motor, not tricycle. Comprehensive your third party. Was also crown up the issue. Pay a name the insurance registration are ruining us away. One on the boat to not brother. I would say, no car, Road Bank Limited. What training level? Head office was set on your be banned. I want to castle 0202 030060. Road Bank Limited. Your success, our pride.
Oh, correct, sir. I take a man. Merrimed go delay man capsules. I wouldn't name boy. I wouldn't when Yanasan would delay a Juman so papa. Now what say? Now when ye pa delay my capsules. I don't know. I'm a sister go to do my attain. I can see. Now look and Mr. and the capsules are a man Merriman Yanu Biano. Menum Bianamido. Who may say? Who said what he feel I have said need to pa. And now what say what would delay sa. Lock and Mr. and the capsules means so a picture chromo yaw BM. Bema now baby over their won't pay and now over to yaw be a hobby piano. From lock and Mr. Asiano. They are able to say gonorrhea, white, syphilis, and the account who will be one intimate you die into my lock and mixer and the capsules. And may you through our headbar and pharmacy name. Good work for 0242 133 577 and then 0202 675 778. Lock and Mr. and the capsules and what that in kind.
Other for Abuja clinic aba ama yade nyinara yes sama ne yie yade ben na hawo si omo for that city
na me na we na ebu dada 20 years and say atomic
stroke and na me mu hihye na me na tenso a na me si ade
Inya diabetes, inya pressure, pressure is because the small compliance. Then to me and na the spinal cord here. This ya me to me and the platform na me safa from.
Abusiafo mo somo a se wo ba abotre clinic a enka wo ya de doctor no ankasa be miamia won sa no ne wo na ya no na ya de bia ha won waka ni nyina akyerew na mom ye onim se owo pressure diabetes akoma ya de sisi ya wo ya wa chiri kase no aya wo ya stroke ha won no wonra abotre clinic ye nam ensa no ene enaya no amiamia so be sawo ya de a wo how bia eni akyi abotre clinic ye wo enkran tema ene kumase for doctor e wo 024 790 4473 and now 024 916 4977 abotre clinic ye nam ako pressure kwan so be sawo ya de Tony Sack Electronics. All of Kenya will appliances. Your TVs, fridges, freezers, air conditioners. Your washing machines, any refrigerator. Tony's fridges. I am on your shed. Tony's freezers. I am on Tony's What's our dear way? Check yeah, number one. Stefano Home Electronics, yeah. Stefano Home Electronics, yeah.
Tony Sack Electronics, Ewo Edum Kumasi, SD Karam Dining, Wabeng Wesley Methodist Church, Fre 020 42 92 424.
Anti amanano buami o chia me big Georgido Ventures amekọ ye hwe de wase me kana mana ye
na so nim se me nkyira wo baby fo na me ma wo nkọ baby nso aye bebu big Georgido Ventures e ba ka ho accessories any decorations wo woni nyina bi woni hono 4-wheel drive ho niema me awode hihya na bonten any interior decorations car seat leather papa any mirror cool cap enioma e beboa ma wo ka no aye fe ni nyina wo kọ na so ye a ebi e wo ho wo ba pickups bucket no ni leather ye de kata so nya ebo nchani ncha betimi atia so Africa no dade a ye de bo animu ni akira e maka ne bambo ya obi de pin wana wo de pin obi a wo ka ense ni nyina wo bi na wo san so ton American cars enti wo pu na so ye ho de a na wa wie bibia fa ka ho bia e ya accessory any decoration wo benya bi ato big Georgido Ventures ni ho nya yira kwan Kumasi Swabe Runabout ya ni Waterworks first gate no e na di hwe ni mu wo pagya wuti abehu ya signboard no se wo wo ko ya se wa amoka bebre
da bi kra
woni kire big Georgido Ventures na omwa 0244 652230 big Georgido Ventures
ka ho nyoma papa party and then we are there adum ana machine fie ya KK Prepare Company Limited roofing papa and I'm the boss so damada KK Prepare Roofing and Accessories and about there is so Cynthia yes metal trusses and a good so and they will be go twabia and a Forest Commission task force akwache no there be that and so to from after said yes so what that
KK Prepare Roofing
when you turn long span and say IBR and self lock no after standard sheet say aluminum galvanized and aluminium type size any color beer or trauma or enfedi a bonus that form
KK Prepare Roofing Company
what one building materials ni because it and cry or what the bro at Chimata and Salom Road and here Dodowa Road 0244 912100 and 0242 662004 Kumasi Friday Mampoti Road 0544 684069 KK Prepare Roofing and an quality above free Europe ababona basu wa Ghana KK Prepare Roofing and Accessories and Radia Dumunti we are based in down
Choboy
hey
Choboy
hey
I'm so the four corner.
So we the best crowd. Danino. Neapolitan sumo super.
What is that?
To book now hoko ye day. Polytank, the Sumo Super for Fronwa Big Jam. Rainy Africa have 10k dikaya. And what 3 layers? A Jinan and ISO, a Siwafi ball. Nane Bonsu dear, a Jafom Kra. Freya Water Free 0800 101 815. And now go www.polytankgh.com. Nakwa Juru dear.
Polytank, trusted by generations. Fire is a good servant, but a harsh nemesis. When fire strikes, the impact is disastrous. In spite of this, we often think that fire will never occur. If it doesn't, we are glad. But in the event it does, the effect is devastating. Downwell Fire and Allied Perils policy gives you hope in spite of such calamities. By law, all commercial buildings are mandated to be insured against fire. Protect your buildings and contents against fire with Dunwell Insurance Fire and Allied Perils policy to cover material damages arising from fire, lightning, explosion, flood, earthquakes, and many more. If you didn't know, now you know. Get your Dunwell Fire and Allied Perils insurance today. For more information, call us on 0302 763 065. Dunwell Insurance. If it must be done, it must be done well.
Welcome to Hello FM, the original and still the best.
Good morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Hello 101.5 and one could to Nima Bussumen and that also means Ukiada and na afi esan eye fokio ewo akanfo yasrana no eso ene nte ye keka edekode bonkrata no aba no sia abapa ho sima no adwinum enso yasa atena se biom de bonkrata na poso ebremom na de ye kan se ene twedi amponyankro ama de pa achiyenye de ye kan se oma bibia ehia yen no onkoso enye ye hwafo na wonfa yemra na yenko ensa mansa panso ye frifie ba dwuma de aye ba nensa ye kofie dia omane nyama yen yenim so be hira yempa eboye ni ebisade so aban adumti amen de bonkrata na de na poso ba yemfa sedam adwumakue me pa chonyame aduma Aprebi Women's Empowerment Organization Jumadie no today's woman ebaso kwasiada ebeya asampa da so enema ohaw ene abenne emane ya ne famu no na ne ebisa so anyebia ye woda cheni so adehunu bia na ye bre ni nyina no ebeso aba bia ma ya na ya no na ayasampa da so ya to nsafre tete ne ntini sem wono momre na womo ne ye meche wono mo abraba wabɔ no emusu ehunu womo na afi ye institute ehofo enti na me adoma kwasiada 7th May 2023 Mecklin Hotel Auditorium wa dumienu kei premto brane ahyase afisa ebedi asadodo enenti esraw no bantam a na yatimi awie yadi asadodo apontam na afei nyina yakwakwaje yahome mepacho siketua bia nim gate fee bia enim enenti yekwa ne yekɔ ne yeba yato nsa ade afrɛ enimdefo ne emma wɔn makɔ nkambra bomu Dr. Ruth Owusu entry wo enimdefo pa eba adwene mu enkyerɛkyerɛ ne emu haw ne mu ayaresa ne ade a enenti ɛso wɔn mra mekasa nkyerɛ yɛ emfa stress ene ne management ho afei ɛyɛ Food and Drugs Authority for nso bɛba aba bɛkasa ade akyerɛ yɛ na esan sɛ efa emma ho ne yɛ suahunu ɛwɔ abrabomu nti kane asante mantam so afọ abedi akire onmanyamfo Elizabeth Ajimai oba ebrebia na oba yete so wakasa ya na ya manyosem afi we die yenhye budie no oba beche ne suahunu oni ye ba beche ne suahunu ne yenso esua bibi de afiri mu ne ehunu sa abrabo no enye betesa ti husu obi aduru ba bia na kyese eye dwumaden ene wayom afi ato safra so afọ hwe emma enkwada ena afi yendada yedi enso ehonsem so eye onmanyamfo Francisca oti mensa ono so na saye mrahye bidwanim ewo eye kwabre epoye fam honomo omu nyina eba aboafo ya won madaroma woboa aso yesene amadwumedi aye enkoso Dwabe Rural Bank Limited omusimi misa se bosia na wope munka mu mu ekuyo na yese group loans no funeral loans ewo ho ankorankora so na epe bosia ewo ho ade bi efasi kasam ho bia se ye ofutuo se ye de Dwabe Rural Bank e de be ma wo afei 2M Express sa wobekọ obetu kwan akọ anwa samba sumdwe mu a 2M Express ya ene ntime pa chaw dwumadie bia wokodie bia wo peka han ko ade a 2M Express Abotre Clinic Santase Fanchine Bra wasi sada no esan se emma ya hyase edi Mother's Day no sada ne nti wo ba bi abeba ho wo pese wo so acupressure treatment ni bi hwa obeye bia ma free wa news ka person of undiagnosed we are recording in a frame name ebesan hwe ye sichire so ene sichire ne mujabroso so aka ho also scammers aso ye mu ya wono ena wode enupapa aba adwaman so fluma triple action pepubrafo bekwa na fluma triple action pharmacy for na edi edre abedwa so Ghana Post or sefa maniade fade ko fabre ne mfa nkoma yempost ma ebekwa koduru de ko boko ya obi amfa ne nsanka ya ekokra no woni betimi edi akire New Life Entrepreneurship Training Center enne yeso obi apese obi na adwuma brabegin tete hwekwa betimi afaso no wan atimi ade wo ho nkasa waye wadwuma wonnan wo bi bomb traffic light na sena sa school yi ewo Zoom Lion Ghana Limited so eba fin pa de a wonom ena wonom eba ababe boaboa yenye afi Longford Event Center wonum nyina eboa aso yasene pia yen amadwumedie no akoso abusia makatro say nipa nyina eba ya to nsafre wo awuti wo your bank a woka ho bi Unique Ladies wonum eba Christian Mothers and Daughters ewo ho TI Amas a school for no enso eba bi me pa cho yen nyina ye kan ho abomu ne akwadi dwuma ama na ye fe 020 041 1776 me bo number ni bi 0200411776 ebia wo emwa bi boa yen wo wa adwenchire bi otimi frɛ sada no ba kwasi na akobeba erade
okay say live band
bra we twa wo na ase
fine awie yen to aso e yen kwa anim na the university complex so ye kwa so pele da kwaten ko bi ofi ye mamu nyina classes wi nkamo misrawo onu na ba modi aboa yen no mama chance na de na do papa no edia ku ye dance number 1 omo NMK Allozane and government packages NMK launch packages NMK IBA packages ni nyina ye chance chusu chance dia odi ku dance wa no chusu papa masa waso be shi o waso be ye she intimisro wosi dane die kruzuye ana fe ye de na die di ku dance so aba enu ye Allozane still trusts no enu ye di ku dance say ye shadow so lekwaje no so wodie ni nyina aye NMK premium brand into awonitua na adwa so aba ye di carpenter choice by tropical nation samukai eni ya pegem no tia carpenter foi obi a wodi dadwa ye dwuma die edonima ye na dwo a eye Allozane eye answer eye NMK news no ana na ye ka no bla na beje odie asa na we nu anso be kwasa for ye wife junction maybe a bange to ya to office wa pepepe unye duwa ya available ubetumi nyine bi edan kakraka ni si wono na afensi ko bantman e won so za Pentecost down hwa ye ho pankro no ultimate junction and so what town edum pamba so ultimate fashion wa yen ko stress so e ahemfie wa ye ho enkran so yo kantamanto tamale yo kanvili king David junction nyina dadonima ya town ya bomodana free ko vimu number is 0244 126625 0244
abusia said na make no a produce men empowerment organization dwumadi Longford event I say a walk kwada so one more we did dwuma bia utimi kokoje ho no mo e ho ye kama pa wonu pack ni bibia bonya baby apake kama abusia yanko na afi Danwell Insurance Company Limited wonu emwa enso yasene ewo ensi echiba dwumadi ahodo ho wonu ma hyeda ewo ensi echiba no na ahodo wonu asini kuso na wonu mo so to ombo ase kirechire mu ebre wonya pepa so pese wo ye bie no eni nti besira Danwell de wonu mo meti Danwell Insurance Company na mesha enti wono ma yadwuma amene obi ne ho masam no yedi wono mu adanse a edi se fatapa na me ka kirewo eye o car no ene insurance aso a me pa chekoko renew wo eye Danwell Insurance Company Limited na afi eye japade bia na wo na apaso yensi echi ba ma no a ko hono mu a ofie no yensi echi ba ma no me pa che obi nimu obehwei na obi de ne san abesan wo na wo ahia behwe fie ene ntini nyina aka ho bi ene aye hyehyeye edi amamo na afi engineers no so mo so ye wo engineering policy edi mamo ensuo mu asem ensuo yi obi timi ekwakofa ne san de bisa wo no akwa ya na watwe ensuo ya na mu a na wo de ba befa de ese sefa afi ensuo beto ne enyira befa wo hie ni wa mobro wa watete obo wiremu edi abo osisi bi ntime pa chaw meni wa enkama ye marine policy bi na aboa mepa eja hyehye ye bi afi wankasa ni paduan so yensi achi ba afama no eboa papa na said bibi te say public liability policy so eno so wetimi yom akwanto mu nsem nyinara aviation we nyina wonom enyo bebre na ka ho na ya na bre nti no mama me abọ kakra bi se sie ya ma no dem a me bi mesre wo ka no moto no ana wo ka na wo twie no insurance aso a bo wura Danwell Insurance Company Limited biara wura ho no mo a wo renew insurance no a ene se ya ma branded car duster ya ma branded car, tissue box anase fuwa coupon ya de ma wo eyebefo a anya sa fe na kwana bra anase fansa to coupon sem bi mu da bi eye Danwell Insurance Company Limited ma asam to hwe wo claims obo wani tete ni akan egu nsem me pa chaw tutumirika wo hunu Kokrokoo Jubilee House one mo first floor ewo adum ye wo hono mo sawe ye kira kwan bi wo DVL airport runabout ho Kumasi na so amen so Matthias Junction ene wo eyeja ye ben Goyle filling station na kai wo so stores no a ekeka ko Fred Men's Pharmacy hono mo na ehonso ye wo ho Bantama Mid City Auto ehonso ye wo Nkrabata ho Obuasi DVLA course Golf Course Road no ye wo so dunkwa no fi DVLA Mampo Ebenezer Methodist Church session yo so DVLA and afe bibia ni Lorry Station ho honsi wo ho no misrew to Chamrika Frey 020 520 0002
yo afe yenkoi eye Ana Foundation in collaboration with Methodist Church Ghana eye Wesley Society Otafo yanso so ye the Mother's Day celebration ebramo den nyankopon ya adum a eye May busumi ye wumini da to so dunan eye awofo nyina modo ye hyebo nimunyam enti anakafo womone eye tafo Otafo Methodist for na komatma bomisi twe ese enanom ye hyebo nimunyam no mabre ya so den enkodai ja so den ngrofo bia minimo mo na sadia mosi abre nti no ewosafi bia ne hyebo nimunyam nti anakafo aba nti omosi ye momodin si betimi aba enu anhyemu die munta ne organize amamo ti ehwe awofo bia emai unyina monimo ho na unim enso odwumenti edwoma yekọ office yekọ eni square yekọ eni de ka ho nyina nti yapomudi kuranya brekura ncheke ebufa so saa ebumpumpasa nti ni adaje but every day the bomodina brand chesi enhwe mpomfama ho breast cancer ye nufo mpacho pie wunye nufo onwase wunye mpacho bomodina ne brand enhwe ma na kokora bia metom ankofa ya dibia amro afi blood pressure hypertension ni nyina se bomodin na ne mehwe ye ho ayade na diabetes nso so yade wan hwia na chese and type 1 se type 2 se type C sensu type D ni nyina wan hwia na ekukun no enti hwi esiewa ha dwen woni so yusi unhura de papa ni nyina da oba adota fokuni ni a Ana Foundation for invite won mehwe mo kama pa enti enhye so save the date in May busumi de to so edu and 9 pepepe ewo eye Methodist Church Ghana Wesley Society e Otafo and ye kanu you are so de do mi pepepe 12 ene busuafo ye behia ye nhyɛ no so ne atonsa e dia frɛ special guest so mo mra meka sanche ye MP ya wo no Otafo area ho Honorable Vincent Eko asifua ugiem dendenden na afi Honorable Yunusa Lansa wono so ye MCA e wo Otafo onso giem dendenden wono so science training wo na afi ye Dr. Mrs. Beatrice biafia de Mame man bi giem dendenden oni na Dr. Fori nyina Breast Cancer International Peace and Love Hospital Udu Makra International omo bat denden no mo so abeboa behwe yempom inufu yimu ediamayen na kotrambia ntom afi Reverend Vincent Akwa won so ye counselor ana afi ye pastor so e wo CCC Calvary Charismatic Center e wo ye papa respect ben e wo pepepe de bia ye tenenka e wo abrebo paswe mu enti eno so papa e beba afi ye ura Samson Kenyam general jam den general manager no Hello FM enso jimwa won so adis pano ebebren afoforo pin so ne beba your partners enso Breast Cancer International Peace and Love Hospital won ebeba na sponsors wonum enio won ma so imu SCF dwedi mire mo no number 1 Abrafi Collections won no din tare papa bre memanta de pa jai yasin kuma won ewo yasaf liba runabout we ya and afi bantama so bem bantama bem G run about wa wo ewo yenko jopi bakery so e omo so ma pie ene de ka ho nyina pastries emi ya wie omo so ewo town omo aboa ye papa and afi new cap industries and so aboa ma kwadwuma tumi akoyi pa ye de organic liquid fertilizer ba ye professor Kwesi Jifimpom ene busiafo no omo se mo madimrai afi so natural bath wo ha ene de didwade ebi wo hello yaboboa no ha obetumi bi ato ena afi ebu akwada de ase enso kwase Elizabeth school ho apepepe doc ono a ho prof ho ena afi so donima C complex nso yeso so nyadi NMK news di abramo ena afi Boston row udi CC ho ekoyie pa afi KKB Roofing Company Limited nso yeso nya bomodina ba edin chance papa besumwe quality pa high quality bagie de yo fa de mamponten ya destroy abomodina na free yen na chese bibia person sponsor ya ebe bodu medie no dawra ma wo number 0244 202 890.
Afeyebo edi radiobo enkrata ni mo mede the daily guide share asie eno no de atu dwase emrahyebedyafo na kwasetena amambosia mako ensia wonom agye atomu na kyese wonom approve 6 loans. Afeyeba asie ha no mo a we eye aseye se momfa owura atoforcing enkoto na bi afie. I was send atoforcing atoesien sorry send atoesien to prison. Attorney General and the bayem and now so a day atu edwawase hanmo say science labs no aboa apeja STEM and machine no pa na say science there you can't do science without lab and nti eno apeja mu enye nwanwa kra ya no so odi ho asema ba wo say Lassa fever no say there outbreak over Lassa fever outbreak over na say there Ghana ni Japan for say ya yonko fano ewurade ya hyemu kena bo modern pay the daily guide na kenkan
mo we yento aso na hwa Ghana Times enso de ena wo hei no say Ghana ya benya automobile how ewa ha West Africa the whole of West Africa make us a Kia so my establish omo plant ewa ha yes say omo be kan bi no my assembly fe o man peni wo yo moku bi ya no tisi bi hwi nyagro be hwi
asa brochi omo de ka afiri so omo ya ka ro o di omo so nya fa mfiri adwuma ye boy
ya di be firi we dey jai enya ba yin kwa
omo nya fa bi firi na ka ra da ye nya atwi na ye faburi yi bi ntwi
ade firi na fa o
na say ya na companies ne do so na obi ya wo fa mfiri na ba ye na brochi one say oto ka afi aka mo no why na ka kire o
wow and you be free beam mo enti no and the way I feel so just Attorney General galam say campaigns for one more ye galam say e ukrum hanom was say eye wo ha enipa wo ha na edu enkro na say wo chese ya prosecute almost say na cases so ya chese doso 727 yasinkuma we galam say nkwano yasinkuma every January 2021 after misabri no Attorney General ni apeten den yasinkuma and afenso so say you report be dia ba and buy the forest no e man ko for so mko yim prospecting enko yim galam say ni ade and wo Chester Forest Commission for the bibia sa anyhow we ayen somewhere many times by ye
na the new crusading guard dia wode eba ye be hwe osafo hwe enwumasua ho nsem so eni onmanyamfo ya osai adutum ne fogine eda ha na mo na otimu se ba bia wogina de na ye tepa asase so pa ntinya nwanwa tepa mahene wa momma no pa wa bona baso wo se eja nimdia pa na wode ibo adwuma se ye wa hwe dibra de ma we enam so amatepa mahene na adusai atwenwa ampem the first ampem 1 wa ma Dr. ya was said to ma man nkoso hene
I was apa wow
na make say ntinya nwa say tepa asase so wo gina no
what do you mean some
tepa secondary school so my idea pa omo modern say do modern papa na ya de pa enti wa ma no nkoso hene e wo hono mo enti na asem a eda jare no so wonim say na doctor so ofri jaache na tepa mai no so na jawde ne ba asase susu free jaache o enti e de ya na say enuafo ano no ba wa na ba so wo se na dwuma wo ye ehwe ni special prosecutor for nyini da ha IMCIM no ɛho nsɛnsɛm interministerial illegal money ho nsɛnsɛm yi a wɔsɛ abato n'anim anaasɛ ɔno so atenten hwehwɛ mu no ana sɛ wɔ gu so a nsɛm pii ɛwɔ the new crusading guard mu bɔmmɔden no apɛ bi na kenkan
ayo daily graphic nso deɛ ni galamsey ɛnoa no wɔsɛ forest commission say the galamsey ɛsɛ ɔman nsase no forest ya I wipe it out so ɔho sɛ deɛ ɔbɛpɛ wɔ ne mazɛ bi prepɔ saa ɛna galamsey so watimi apɛpa ɔmɛyɛ nnua kɛseɛ forest ɛyɛ hectares no ɛyɛ mpem 9,4,700 hectares of land and we just yatna homa galamsey na wonde montna hon na yes I want to win na start you na condemn what you say yo na say wi ani akope be yakope e fe so bukina for to go for there ye nyina yesempa ye ntra see pesikedi ana fe o mampani so kia and so ho asem so wa hey you see wo mo assembly plant no and wo so bia no kama eno e ha parliament and so yabo mani so mo approve $750 million and say yes agreement in California to yeah the bebu ato esien o studio yes dia ko we o ka so go Mr. Mo metia o tu metia so ese ko fabula so na ko e bi ajibidi ana ma to de ni apre so scratch was a uti na dai
yo na why your music can say I just I could do say and there be any we Ghana zika da bia ti bi bisa say na japadi o mo ka say entuntun ya nya apentun ya nya say na aka say afi ye wu no ai they say Ghana zika no so obi ya sa na ya o mo nchama ya yi ya fa nkodi dwa breso sabda bokrata so asemo de ba ye niem Ghana mampani and we say we dey I will fight ketela you for ketela so quiet and why galamsey the one some I catch you say me nkan ye nkan wa say cause I quite say the paint to so what the brush the bo paint mu a what the top no mu a na hohoro ko enko ba bia enti no kra de enti mampani wo so beko aye de nyame ase o ma hoden na kom na behwe eye okujeto ablakwa eni national cathedral no ho asem nie they say the omusu jagu mampani enti so wo say no mo kai omusu ye fanya hospital
no the made for
enti aso okujeto so wa landed the heavy uppercut so I was asem no ho but modern pet the chronicle na kinkan so na jogate ono so say de omu nyina obi abonto obi apirint obi e ka ne bohye nsem me pa cho ya pebi kinkan na tie bohye nsem a jogate so e ka na de me tu apokra e wo chronicle mom eye denchira hema na hema say de wato na mutuo wa sidenchira man hina konwa no edampan akubensu abajakari akonwa no wato din say de edampan ti say na sa de hye mutim be pere no
wo hele fuma
of course anya ne akonwa so da ho na say yentu no a yentu hene na say wa free mo sa ne ma mienu pe ne ma ahemwa no e na so da ho no mo adinti na no na e de bonkrata na poso esi ha okay say sa brentim jakari wo kodi ne mensem no a o de sa si de bu say ya wo say me akobensu abajakari na kire say ahonhom ne ba ho de ne ba na wo de kwakodi ne mensem abusia ensem wo ho no mo ane e de bonkrata na poso esi ha ya de aseda ema enyumakwe a produce women empowerment organization ema dwumadie sron kokora na so me ma meta ya chi a ya de beje fi say etotoro se de nkora da so twetwere bo de enti
wajat wina ye
and yes and yes nya kwasi ada we ya dum ye nu kan momra na yentumi ni asay ye ya wusu bi mu na yentie kasa kire no na asem bi a kire ya dwene no ye misa enkomodie ne nyina ye kwakodi dididi ye ho enkomo ye de aseda ema dwabe rural bank wonom aboa asoya sene group loans ni bibia funeral loans ankrankran so de wo beboa wo sanso na 2M express wo do bekodi wa dwumedie bia behind no eye kama car no so your portable ankasa abotre clinic santase fanchine bra wo se sada no aku pressure wo ye ni free e de amame no mi no osons camis enu papa fie wisan ho a asam ato fluma triple action dure timi papupa antise papupa wa apebu hini mu man so no nya benam ekọ away Ghana Post for so se men kan cho se ade bia wo world post no fabre ye aduani die yo ba bia wo man yi mu ne amano ne nyina ye de bekọ a obia entia no afa new life entrepreneurship training center so ye ne betete wo ama watimi aye wankasa wadwuma wonnan wo bia no wahwe osika so so yie ɛyɛ bɔm so traffic light ɛna school yi ɛwɔ Zoo Lion Ghana Limited ɛboa me to efiase sanso ɛna ɛba so bɛdi dwumadie biara na sɛ wɔpɛ event center number 1 event center yɛ kan fama wɔ ɛyɛ Longford Event Center ɛwɔ ɔdene ho kwada so kɔ hɔ na ɛkɔdi udwuma Unique Ladies afei ɛyɛ Christian Mothers ɛna TI Mass wɔn nyinaa ɛba frɛ ne mo nkɔmɔ 0200411776
okay and afei Donima City Complex so wɔmabɔ madina so me sɛ wɔmde NMK of premium brands ni nyina de aba ne nkyɛnse ne wɔ hɔ ne nadeɛ wɔ hɔ ne nadoa wɔ hɔ wɔmadina bra ne bɛgye bi na ɔda no so bɔ na yie akɔyie pa ɛno aso bi nkofi bi mu ɛwɔ yɛ asafo yie YF Junction Ghana Revenue Authority aban ɛto office wɔ bɛpɛpɛ woduru ha wɔwie wo number is 0244126625
Danwell Insurance Company Limited, the same country, some motor insurance policy, yeah, accident or risk policy, home protection policy, engineering policy, marine policy, fire and allied perils policy, personal accident policy, public liability policy, aviation policy, any policies be brave and in you film beka hobi na asam towa eno na kire wo say wo de ho abedom abusia papa ye beboa amo sense wo de demo from Danwell Insurance Company Limited wo 026 507 0390. If it must be done, it must be done well.
Good. And afei Mother's Day and ebe awfo ye semoni munyam na me patropi eye Anak Foundation one monomone Methodist Church Ghana eye Wesley Society ewo utafo and ye die tamabum bomedana brane mfiompum enyame yadma yime ebusumi ye inteto so edu enan ewie du mienu pepepe ya panso de no nti bomedana kasa popi ni wato nsafre won oba obiti asempa wapomuden so wabebem nyasenkuma akra sponsors wo mama so yemu no dosun wonso betumi aba collections wonu mo ayasafo runabout we ye yo mo boarding tare papa breyen yo p bakery and so my pastries papa d nyasenkuma new cap Industries Limited and so boy make adwuma the organic liquid fertilizer and the AF natural bath the gadie make adwuma ko yie and so hon wo abua kwada dia se ovu se libe school ho afin so the University Complex so omso abomodian omodi NMK brand the abrayen and afin boss ti row the CC ho bomodan to be ti row mu nyina boss champion on KKP Pre-Roofing Company Limited wow e dey chance papa ba kala wo betu su fish ye du ne ho to chima kwajo de yo fa de mamponten kwa ya so ya wasi wo so bitimi aba no be sponsor ye wo number is 0244 202 890.
When you make your soya semi de obon krata no na poso ebrebo hinere adwoa apre bi enemy day mini abema
kokusu eduomi
papa kafra nyame yadoma ai memene da no kwese de se fresh me man yakọ fresh or boy fresh ni mama ene ni sister penny afremunti ankese e wo nkokọ pankese
eku adwale kwa kuma me dase na me straight up na Eric ene Robert Emra Vodafone esimen kancho so wo mo ahyeda ye ntutu a e ko obotum enti say ye data ananso say ye voice ananso say ye de wo pese o de Vodafone ye bia no wo unbeatable deals hono ya ye e de ama Vodafone this amazing office so what dial star 530 hasha wosabe kabi ananso so no ukọ Vodafone by Vodafone app now search ya wonsa ebe kabi ntino rate is as low as 1 Ghana cedi and pay for phone dial star 530 hash abro isu Vodafone na subscribe na fi normal pa Vodafone dia ba no wonsa enkabi ti 1 cedi kra obetimi e dia call obetimi e dia data now they share how far Vodafone further together Imperial General Assurance also Ghana ha insurance policies are hold motor engineering accident marine fire and you can ho Imperial General Assurance omo dia bro na no pay the omo eka and send the bia me bo ho the road dia any travel insurance omo dia ba e se ho be here se bibia we wa just so to kwan no is so called Imperial General Assurance na akokwa your travel insurance omo insurance policies ni na but we a fresh one omo dia ba e boawo Emma visa application the cost on them the bow Emma baby a ukọ na kukudru so omo ewo do fit hours do Imperial General Assurance na make frame 0577 678 747 0577 678 747 and 0576 308-917. And also Imperial General Assurance, almost social media platforms in Avenue. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Almighty Makion group of companies and so Dawasi, Sebribia, Abokasa Uti, Makion, the home restaurant, Makion, the hotel, then there's a hotel. Hotel no do a bibia, a mahoje, a year complete. Makion Hotel. We run about on a whole army home. And a Diani will be dinner, Hobeto, Nibo from there, Papa. A Makion restaurant, and also Asuka Makion Temple home. And Diani Bia open on the Bemo. So, free now, per se, a dear Diani Brew feels almost door to door deliveries, no a professional. Smart. 0332-496249 and 0244-417-446. Makion, your number one hospitality partner. 7 is what we are. Almost an annual pay. Almost a crime. Me and the Kokrokoo, you made in Eric and Robert. Robbie, good morning.
Good morning, Private Chief.
To say,
wonderful.
I don't know. Real Madrid, almost say your work.
I'm going to do now. Benzema and Vinicius in answer.
Almost Tayana. Almost a league. I feel almost said to say.
A Copa de Rey champion.
Say how many points now? Barca the lead you.
It's a 11 points. 14.
About 11.
Okay, now 11 points before this.
Barca winning.
Yeah, and take off 14.
Atletico Madrid. Winning now. Almost Madrid.
Yeah.
It's Eric who's Madrid tactical and I say almost a league.
So weekend. Our Copa del Rey.
Fine.
In the resting place because league need
What say?
I finished.
And also our Champions League.
Yes. Yeah. Champions League. But on can we say Champions League is also no. We did the Obo fan about said this year no. So when to be in this second Obo qualify.
Yeah.
Next year because say first
okay, already say first 4. I'm so far first 4.
No, but first 4, no first 2, they are no more first 2 they are automatic qualification.
We will be a friend say.
Third and fourth no play.
And Chelsea.
Chelsea is say
I would say 12.
12.
Relegation they are part of.
We apart from winning Nottingham Forest in Bournemouth game. So 3 matches it was against United, against City, against Newcastle. Omo timi lusu ni na. Nti
Chelsea dey ebe to omo.
Aye, so omo lusu Bournemouth ne Nottingham there. Omo lusu
City, Man United, Chelsea, Newcastle. Ebedi.
Ke bi chi solo go.
I say Kroma e di pa o.
Go for pa bre like grow.
Robert, Chelsea, what is the reason for their predicament? Dear pa and Amadi at home.
Niema bebre, me mun say 1 squad no, and as a players no more no doors too much.
Register yes and I'm doing same.
Oh Musa, but edru baby a
but my name Eric baby.
Edru baby a players na bed dey so betima control dressing room depending on coach a no so ho because obi a so ba o pe bi abo. Inti dressing room on rest ebe ka ho e na coaches number way ba ade be chi na the way aba ade chi na the way aba nti no players na nye familiar with system na nka so mo born way ba o be try new thing. We both try at the front in the say on beat me adapt it. And the brand new soon one more season in the Guswaya Bonity. Yabo matches no competitive matches. When to me, yes, try players. Say a preseason put there and see say coaches no so they ever come home. To me enya stable coach we banner we ko and say no so come.
Eric you no na ka be ka.
Debi do to team na kasa ball onim so.
Na ball Bobby.
So onim ball so ball apart from so Bobby they say who see this here no. Because who betawi na who see this here no. Wow top players. What say Arsenal Premier League kiki no for private jet. No continue from nsem na who top players but and was a mistake. So who ja Grand Porter kwan kra na Newcastle ko for Lampard.
And I say who will be ho no more team say we there.
Because so who the Porter ko Lampard mu no or the team be relegation. I don't muja kwan.
na wasa go follow this on the fire ya be for mako you
Chelsea and 30 bare 5 minutes no more concede 3 goals.
3 goals, yeah.
By the time almost first goal na me for Zebia or we Tottenham.
Oh, and Arsenal let you 9 free games. Was the second half Arsenal Arsenal
they were intelligent.
Yeah.
They took a leaf from Liverpool for I should be 3. Now point Liverpool Arsenal Arteta was smart and no Americans are way then yati because what's a 3 and then there's a
ebi so atom so ko Liverpool ko yes West Ham so ko yes this is
no I don't believe so. The chance is a one take good
chance
Mr. Oususian one ne mba nyina am say anopay Mrs. Ernestina Oususian o Calvary Charismatic Center CCC ene Mrs. Ayawada to all them piper any adwempa any odo chiawa no pay ma utrinkwa. Happy birthday to you Mrs. Ernestina Oususian of CCC. Eric Opoku Jr. ewa ha na kanye nra anadwo a na menim say a friend say Africa under 17 championship koso feye pa enso eja yen ka honti Robert Bertrand Hanoma
said yes Senegal for us ashasi no
almost say wunu no mu di Africa so obi atimi kasa tro mo yabi mo aje AFCON mo aje dey under 20 you can say the chan what under 20 under 17 so many ya no krampa ya omu bi ni bi asa na ya de Charles Senegal for there omu ye no enya nice
no ball pa
I so say omu omu work you feel
okay now that the time is reading 29 too.
But midnight program is still like
baso den Mr. Ye nyina yenko wusu bi mu ye be sha ase 6:30 am ewo airport runabout afi ye na mu ana ye ba but what is say assembly members on wo kuma say enso so ni as KM staff akobobo ama wo mu ahye KM staff no den KM staff say wo assembly members no mo yes assembly members what do one man shake
yeah one boy ya no mo pikin
ni pa bi o horo mo
na bi ke because assembly member
one the boy na mrati o mo kuku bensia
na ba ku yo we
wuri malaji di temso do two kokwamra senchi no ono why say force bill no say pampe what poku dia no mo ya say Akemi osemo ne ye carry say kutuka ni aje obu say we to end of the time no mo we ni mo now is a presiding member
presiding member there
say ono no guy to one dey coach ni nyina no ye omo municipal director or call retirement nti onko ball no Bantama AstroTurf so there odi ya na hona me ye koye kick off adwa previous no
are good to
but the name you know the ball na
that's why as I was Etikopa
you really are not I was on fire with the beginning so as okay this is no was on fire to pay yet you can't do how you ubunam you know the Robert that's over jack no so about post me just up yes I trust you good you say you bro hello 101.5 FM fast transport in Korea so na pay and you see yeah chita for no boy you do man pay you good you say you bro ewo Kokrokoo Jumadi no so na Makion restaurant and catering service and pay one more boy chidom ama ye dia good you say you bro so na Solar Natural Health Clinic Dr. Solomon Apiakubi o say hirpanyai wo beti de odi no mako nan ano de abadwa so ma down man no pay yes nkonya no ye de agudie ho nsem ye de ebro ye fe me Eric Opoku Jr. beti Robert Dramani Musa obeti enenka sazo so ada aye Father Paul ayenso e wo hana fe aye Nana Minta Joel ayenso boye chidom ana aye Samuel Joakim Bukim supported from afar
What who support you from inside?
From inside. Okay, Honorable Kwame Osudonko. Hey, was say, yeah, no, maybe we had the diagram. I say elected assembly members, only 60. Now, Honorable Kwame Osudonko, why they
also
the bull again. So no was fantastic. What would they say? Assembly for. It's the assembly members.
And the assembly members no move.
Maybe I workers who.
Workers no. No, book of Usudo.
Miss Yes, one.
Obey me, I'll say,
no boy, because fear someone. But what you about 31? Name Kokrokoo, we used to come about. But okay, when we said American, almost a assembly member, a fellow coach. Coach, I'm so also I prepare today. What is a tank? Yeah, some members also.
I said tank.
Like there's a watch your force be.
And then your force be.
I don't know. I have said I said to Robert and the Mesha 7 of the year. Yeah, the system no, yeah, at was honorable. Usidoko, yeah, Chiao, and the other pay.
Yes, sir. See, I pay hello fast track sports and some from Manchester Outdoor. And also to me about so bet me join your Facebook HELLO101.5FM. Nay, Manchester Outdoor boss in the SSL like one of two champion Lens Aquasana Kabako went to me until Lois Panda and the boy the only go outside game and also to me costing Arsenal tonight Emirates Sports Stadium. Women in Chelsea were EP animal. Now their chance are 3-1 and Arsenal Bubo Konekana for being the master planner. Women so cheer Kwame Ward and for our poor marketing department, Mac June with Team no, and so we are Mususuro around San Martin. The guard and so ball first goal and Sacrampo and I just was signing back with the sauce Gabriel Sus and so the back with the sauce game no Echo 3 and Chelsea branch your friend Chiku now so for the stand Noni Modweke one also at Timu Bako at my Chelsea game no 3-1 Ameria Exafe one Elche our Spanish Permanent Division La Liga Santander one ball 2 goals at Timu Bako Leo Babestao and for Roa Nigeria Adrian and Barba one also at the Bako sauce Ezekiel Pons at Timu Bako and Elche Bubokono Barcelona Leke Bagnan the Catalans no woman to Assassina Boma Kabakwa woman to Antimante Jordi Alba and the ball only goal and so a game and also course now Real Sociedad at Almaty Real Madrid Las Maringos Blancos the White Angels the Galacticos self team now a Bomu Kamianwa woman so Antimante woman former player Takifusa Kubo and so say go now for under Brenzaita and so the back of the so your Pima Diaby Pokana that is a semi fan Freiburg at all. I'm a Rosenborg Sports Leipzig. Ever so Kanum. I'm a Montimu Bako, Danny Olmo, Dominic Zoboslai, about 2 goals now for Benjamin Hendrich and Christopher Nkunku. Women young 5 goals. Adama Leipzig, Wabra, Michael Gresgos, and so the Bako the Soso, Adama Freiburg, a Korean 5-1, and so our side game, and also 18 Cosno, and then Manchester El Basso. Never before Civil Rome, and then Manchester and also Basso. Bianco said enough feel listen to Wabra. First goal. After Chelsea net team Martin Odegaard come fast so and then rua ball national cup pin bar nasa na ekoto net team no yanko chese na net city
Shaka slow ball Odegaard breakthrough for Arsenal 3 goals in his last 4 games from Martin Odegaard already the top scoring league season of his career and after a recent blip, Arsenal keen to show that they are back in the groove.
Stunning goal that. That's not an easy finish that from Martin Odegaard where you have to go big side.
Yes, Inti, and say Martin Odegaard bowler. And also Kokrokoo net. After the game, the Mikel Arteta, as I ran and did Martin Odegaard, a substantial player, or say humble.
You look at his contribution every single day in the team and then what he does for us out there every single time, it's exceptional. And the energy that he has when he hasn't got the ball, the movement, the quality, the way he is in that version is exceptional. So we are really pleased to have him as a captain. He's got the talent, but he needs to occupy different spaces and become a threat and to have a mentality to win matches, not just to control games. And I think that's changed. And when you have someone that is as humble as him and has to have every single day pushing you to learn and improve and train, good things happen. And I think he gets reward for his work.
Yes, I know, yeah. And so Mikel Arteta, I kind of branch Martin Odegaard. Now, around the Frank James Lampard Jr., the home cry mobile, or better on an so instead of win Sembia. One also Babacana, Frank James Lampard Jr. said the next 5 games I cannot. Chelsea Bobo Plus and was said, I'm compete now. I'm with me, Edin Kudino must stay and so the Premier League.
But this is not a case. I know the casual answer to the first half can be that the players didn't have pride or didn't care enough. All these things, players certainly do. I'm absolutely not questioning the players as lads, but from being good lads to transferring onto the pitch, you don't need to be aggressive bloke for the week to be an aggressive player when you go on the pitch. That has to be something that you do. There are some things that you go, okay, fine, we need to get better at that. But there are some things that you go, I know lads, they are the basics and they have to be better. So some things that I spoke a lot about confidence after Brentford, stand by that. The team was low on confidence, but it's also underperforming in basics. So now it's a question.
Hello, sports at Napakemu Yatia.
Hello, Frank James Lampard Jr. And I'm Manchester United, we call it Guana Brest and after 9th at about 7 p.m. with the EPL Liverpool. You will never walk alone. I know you can Edward the Slave, private chief, Utimno, and a form the boy 7 p.m. So at actual Air Center Referee, Manchester City, the Citizens, the Sky Blues, our HELLO Stadium, and West Ham, 7:55, Nabas with John Brooks, and the Center Referee, DB Pokala, Stuttgart, and in Frankfurt at the Buenos 6:45 p.m. Dennis Lager, Air Center Referee, I know your semi-finals, DB Pokala already. Leipzig are qualified to the grand finale, and then you also Stuttgart and in Frankfurt. Why? I'm soon at Johnny Omom. You are the Spanish Perema, Division La Liga Santander, Valencia, and Villarreal, the Buenos 5 p.m. Jesus Gil Manzano, Air Center Referee, was Stadio El Metropolitano de Madrid de España, 80 Madrid, Roger Blanco, Sosco Canarios, and it carries Gabriel 8 p.m. Mario Otis at Center Referee now for Hetafe, and in Santa Vigo, 8 p.m. Mario Malelo Lopez at Center Referee. What also never quack with Jinamu, our sad game, and also met Nabasono, and she asked Sababa EPL table. No, we must have about that swap. We must cross 78 points after 34 matches. City after 76 after 32 matches. Omonso, that's what I don't know. Newcastle Tosman 65, United Tosman 63, Wabra. Women's our gamer, women's everything about Baku and Sweating account, and see Manchester United, women's Bobo Kunana, Manchester also Basro, Italian Carlos Riana, Federation Italiana Jericho Council, women's organization. And the 8 matches Atlanta or Bergamo, Jewish Stadium, Women's Spurs about 4 p.m. Luca Marinari, El Santo Rofe, Juventus, the Bianconari, they already the Vista Signora and Lecce, 4 p.m. or to win Allianz Arena, Rafael for now, El Santo Rofe, Salernitana and Alfe, Fiorentina about 4 p.m. was Stadio Arici, I don't say game El Basso, Waluki Ferrari, Sampdoria and Torino 4 p.m. Camploni, El Santo Rofe, now for AC Milan de Giavoro. The Rosemary ne Cremonense about 7 p.m. Amasake Nebaso San Siro Gutepe Miaza. Luca Parito Rafi. Nafe Societa Sportiva Carto Lagio. The Rosobel da Bianco Salasis and Sassuolo. I know you 7 p.m. Stadio Jolimpico Foro Italico de Terra di Rome. Massimiliano Errati Rafi Monza. And the Association Sportiva Carto Roma. The Jarosis and also Basso 7 p.m. I know you Branitio Santa Rafa. Robert Jamna for Hellas Verona. And in Malanda Razuri La Bonamata, and at 7 p.m. Mark Antonio Bentegote, and on Ebaswa Dano Osarto, and so I Santa Rafael commentating Yedobi, not Yadisino, Amadiatenso correspondence Perma, Division La Liga Santander, and Penform, and so Ade, I'm a team of the season nominations, and so to me about Yain Fanfu and from a booster for going personal, Mark Nicolas Bukotua, Mark Andra Tastajan, Alice Rimaro, Giano Black, and Afe Jeremiah Ladasma, when some going Persebemu Baku as going of the season, you could defense now just Conde, Nahuel Molina, and now Martinez, and so can be Adam Letao, Robin Lamonte, and Afe Jose Maria Jimenez de Vargas, David Gracia, and Afe Paul Torres, Jose Luis Gaya, Javi Galan, Alejandro Balde, Nemanja Godaj, and Afe Yara Alvarez. Women's Swakam, Okon Medford Asna, Tony Cruz, Frank Dion, Bras Mendes, Sergio Canales, Mika Marino, Gavi Padri, and Luka Modric, Sergi Data, Gabriel Veiga, Fedi Varvate, Danny Parero, and Eduardo Camavinga, Nico Williams, Isaac Palazon, Alvaro Garcia, Lee Can E, and Alex Garcia, Okwa strikers now, Karim Mustafa Benzema, Robert Lewandowski, Anas Onal, Joslu, Antoine Griezmann, Aiko Aspas, Borja Iglesias, Vadat Muriki, Dembele, Rafinha, Vinicius, Jose Pizarro de Oliveira Jr. Way, a team of the season nominations and also Etimia Badano, Barcelona transfer chief for Matthew Alamini. Adasa oni Aston Villa we are season kuna we ya Wabakwa Sporting Director ama Aston Villa Bobokuno and Rico Poku Jr. and a panel of fast track sports no so be break here and my booster for selling the mercy and the near team of Saudi Arabia. One more quackodin come on na command no quackodia and no quackoya or tourism authority no Nyadia and paying 40 minutes sanction here of Paris Saint-Germain Bobokun Wabra Sporting Director. Your friend Luis Campos and after coach your friend Christopher Gaita. Your mercy channel nyadi omo approve here na so twi form so na kwaya report na pegada to say omo suspend Lionel Messi 2 weeks next 2 games and against Troyes Sunday and after against Agasio Saturday May 13 nyadi Lionel Messi ebetimi say aka wabro omo suspend for 2 weeks ono so no you want me sanction a 3 pa okopiem of Saudi Arabia no mu ana l'equipe de Bakrat and able to just nyadi Lionel Messi oba stand a contract no and so dia ma Boboko and the team and so the Paris Saint-Germain after charged to the club now one the incident and also see or touchdown report any Eddie no some other dice £500,000  4 games aka at least United Denebano I know any cigar when also bet imagine after £2.5 million which means safeguarding relegation at the more yeah this Inter Milan and after AC Milan Ababo UEFA Champions League I don't see a David Dalla Madonnina ticket no sold out Sabri Oma Tonina and so we were brand new first for the Barcelona Ronaldo the best paid outlet we are seeing now £109 million so well you must toss me no £104 million and Mbappe toss me and LeBron James and 9 and Numia Canelo Alvarez same fancy na efemu 7 no abi Kokrokoo Junior mfanto so ma ebusuafo
afi sama edi sorry to ne Kumasi Asante Kokrokoo endra na yedidi nkomo efa be nfie no makomako ensie nie ana omo ekonya aka kwanhia 12 of July and be exactly the 6th year omo ekonya aka kwanhia wo Kumasi nkran kwantempo no so na ye ne owura Samson apia no emra accident this year no oka ho bi ema ne ho ekan ye busa de sei ne pomden no sen ana esitie
Mudagoma ya ba nye zini jina wa 1 minute kwa mana mitsali jina wa 1 minute kwa mana mitsali nseja ndo na official na kuswa ye isa ya mmufi isa mtun ko benti ko official ba ko bishisi ko jimba na bishisi ntena na ye ho na kasaja na ndo bwa mina na hoto
na enumu na ebusa ne se ya ogina ho minute ba kokura ma na wakofomi ise wo ye dan ano na bishia womo etimi survive
ya mo di na wende ye ni bwa phobia nti manage kaka ise yi ebasa no numia ketwa ba akwa ni operation ni koye numia na bua me na ja kifit bi na ma awmaso nika kifit ko amoso bua me na me ma ni so bua me ni ko yo operation nti ba am de se me ba na ja ni operation bi ni be yimi na legends no so ebe bua me ni yimi 150 oni be tua ya and by so on the month something and I'm just going to up and down issue dropping the cost if just this not picture so it will be on Tuesday Thursday and one of 1 year because the performance in work 15 not for 1 year performance is it most
say no sika nyina asa eno ene owura Samson apia na kusem a onamu na ndra wode two power sports ye ne etiefo wode etu ye nim ti Asante Kokrokoo busia no mo amunim no mo nkode moa kakra bia nswa na mo emboa no edu champon so say acting Ashanti Regional Circles Council chairman on the chese 2017 emra na accident ni esimpo no na omoka edi Kokrokoo ba accident yintie kwa osi narrative story no
as the PPA, because that much to be a card in it, a better layer card, and then no two add button to pass them, and then who take can to get senior than you know, got another take on card, what to pass Maria to you do what you say, not where you say, I know go to now, you to put never make it, you put in a black, I know you see a corner, there was a new party, there was 10 minutes, don't pick up to the and any not in you want to make it so. And I'm saying what it was, and then what is that? And now you both got to be a penny from Montana. It's me, I just well to sit now. You need to look at that, a car, Yabano, a bloody, and a Brunino, and a pre, a sorry, I mean, for a 20.
Anti way, and I chairman do a champion, chairman chess as I say. The obetimi bia bema kotoko see you nane amponsa aboa ayeye nnuano mo ho akan obeye na famudi
na na ya se bia bia no nso okama no okra okra bi tate ko ba na otise ni ebu no to di papa na wija no iti na ya so onya ni bi no na nso nya de obeye no ontimi nya na cha no bawa.
Okay, enti chama na do champon ne nsama de tidwa na woni ye wie kura no ana ba ya Ashanti Regional Circles Council election. Said what I said, when you new fresh 50 evidence into here also.
Some of them are ason. Now, tell a lot of Nikaya, in future, after a very clear report, yes, I must get into 50. Then, Saka, also pronounced. Yet, now, me to I pay and I look financial secretary of the report to them. I pay the time of the first in my year, what to do. After the thing, what to do, a year, minimum, and I'm not admitted. Because I know not dying in my report, no way is now one. I don't know the financial secretary, but you might become and committee.
Coach Bashir Hayford, and so Bekaya, Coach Kumasia Santi Kotokodana, and now also in September for Ajukumo, na Waka Ediafa, a choir, GMF, Sebsebi, Womo Atoni Party.
Say all the government that this is somebody we are getting along with this knowledge. Let's get a way for him to tap his knowledge. Okay, private man be and to one that now secretary to be to the conversation area within the house. It is all result to you. It is not that what they follow you, but you have to know how mature, how knowledgeable, how this you are. You are tapping before they say if I have chosen any other professional application, it is the time of this. This the time consultant. But in football, no. So, but not by now, there were some people, there were they were all mature coaches. Yes, you know, one and we look at them, but even when we go for coaches, we will be just senior coach or something. And the other coach is senior coach. That's the very thing. If it's ministry requiring to know the senior coaches, they don't know that what you need to do. This and that. Another okay, now let's get you some more to play. Don't say, no, didn't.
And you on your Robbie MP also say, young coach, be as also a senior coach. Zeni senior coach, young coach, be a senior. I know, and then some Bashir Hayford. And so, and the Atujana Kala also head coach Nicholas James Francis. Also, Premier League so far. On the same job for Chunkubu.
We've managed to work on the tactical side of the game. We've got younger players in this time, and you can see that in our play. You know, we press a lot. We play really good football in terms of keeping possession, attacking wise, and I think that's probably one of the main pointers. We've had Dominic, Samari, Jake.
Okay. One also admitted that about when I abrofa for ban Heart of Lion for coach Fatao Salifu. One also actually a quite more fast or more qualify at the about Premier League.
That was the management target was to Premiership this year. Apart from that, also the world meant to be on better. That was what they kept in mind. And so, I went with that mentality. And many collection tonight, and then I said to report this year. And I think the motivation at the age man.
And Pando Heart of Lions, Randy Opesika Abe, almost all fighting back. Yeah, more about Premier League. Yeah, more about Bessia. Can you say the nations have so ya badesa and Tabadesa, they are not turn up for 11 wonders. Almost very remove Bono,
na yeyi ba kwa ba be ka omumiensa omumienu na ye miensa na wo moba enye de ebi su be Premier League ni mu akọ All Africa Games so eba so next year na chairman adema LOC Mika Dr. Kokrokoo Ofosu Asare wono enso so ene semtwofo atwetwe komamra omo ekopie mu ewo ye tamale ekoye inspections awodo na wa pledge support the ama athletes omo ewo mamu so omo behe na womo amomo aye baby a omo ebetimi aye training ye na aboa ama womo so talent no etimi akodeni.
No, we deserve better than this. Don't we deserve better than this? We deserve better than this. So I'm charging the authorities, the assembly, and all those big men here. We call them big men, call them coach. So involve, to invest in you. They should start investing in you right from today. We should be able to provide you shoes to run. Is it beyond the assembly?
Chairman Adema LOC for All Africa Games ebe yebo hostin ewo memuno Dr. Kokrokoo Ofosu Asare. Ono ana yete enenkana de de eso so no Yusuf Alhassan Tipsa o ka PFA jiwu na wono ana wo kasasa say wo hwe ye Premier League ye bona ewo mamu a European League no overshadow Broskoto ye Premier League no atu ba bi kra wo se na ukwa onenam kra na uhuhu aye jointa na ya choro Chelsea versus Arsenal ewo board so na ya choro Manchester United versus Aston Villa na ya choro Real Madrid enso so ene Sevilla na ye score board so amanfo de sisi omu video centers a oduza amanfo ene je ho pa especially local pubs any clubs any ahodo so centers ahodo a obo se Premier League La Liga French Liga no kwa na ye yina wono gidie se ekoya yeso fa so esi eye niema na de tosu mienu time I did boy a Premier League matches no enka na nke bank boa say ya change the time no ama no ha dwere panton de ebe ya anka GFA no emfa ne mangu akwam se be ya time ahodo a ye de boy a Premier League no eno enso ebetimi boa no ene sema Yusuf Alhassan Tipsa wono enso ene atu adwana eno Thomas Partey enso ebe mu amra na Arsenal Chelsea kamiensa ama womo atimu baako Ashanti region Division 2 football 2023 2022-2023 promotional tournament no so so na match se woni odwoni che prepare college parka ene Royal Kumapem womo ene first class anapa no ndu baako ya na fe awia miensa awia no miensa na Mahala Academy ene KSI Academicals na so Kumasi Academicals na dia boni na wo baba nyara sports do 11 am Pro Players Academy, Womoni Park Academy now fe Jachi United, and so any Benab, Eddie Abo, any Eno, a promotion tournament, also Division 2. Yes, also, Yanasana, yes, also.
Yeah, that's it. Near sorry, Makion Hotel, Restaurant, and a catering services on the Eco Makion, GTA 2019 Restaurant of the Year. Award no mo je and afi omoko national kokoto so me no Kumasi Odium and a hotel no why Ben Lorry Station no kwa full nyanya air condition and so our rooms BMO and what you be driving so you know DSTV 40 channels are obetimi dey ato ba bia wa panya fe na okwa akopiem wo reception sermon fan to am a keyless entry electronic card and now the be kwa akobie door no na wa kwa dem free Wi-Fi horror entrance wa and what facilities one more and mamu amu pese moye and birthday party outdooring engagement any at the conference facilities hold the mama press conference ni ade no monko na monko e no hono car park no so say boyi obetimi park o car hono cars bia mode ko bia and what no yenumu nkane ho say yedum na ni ya so ye plant no generator no na no so etimi amamu nyina nkane a ensuo so 24/7 ensuo hono sa problem time a wo be free ho and what security ya to banje ban 24/7 ya be bom nyina ho ban mo amonso ma ba beda ho no restaurant no so ya several local and continental dishes no be efufuo ana afi akokon kwan obetimi nso anya akrantien kwan ebunabunu ana afi krampono nkatin kwan ana afi fish and light soup efiem kwan banku ana afi tilapia ne banku and okro soup jollof ana afi chicken ho obenya mpesi ana afi red continental dishes no obenya chicken golden blue chicken sauce beef oliver stroganoff maize grill chips and afi fish chips and afi chicken kebab beef burger ni nyina won sabe kabi Chinese menu no mo amutwi ene China fo no ede omuchi no taxi drivers and afi drivers no mo fo ni nchemu maki ona mo fo mo nko no mo nko nkonya beef vegetable sauce chicken mushroom and afi bamboo shoot ni bi enso eni na bibia nso ntimi nkɔ yɛ environment no serene ne conducive baby yɛ aduane no hot yie pa yɛ door to door baby a wo bia ofie anase adwuma mu kwankwan nuase yɛ de beto a hɔ wo yɛ program bi opese yɛ nnuane de ma wo empokra nnuane amabobɔ din ebia na de wo pɛ no ma modin ani nyina wo mbetimi ayɛ bi de amam ti ayie ana afi wade ne ade no mon consult obo na omo yɛ nnuane mfama mo asokwa ne oduom branches ne bi hɔ fempanyfo na ginkyeremu a kyɛ me de 0322 496249 0322 496249 better still 0244 417446 na oni manager beto mo enkodi kasubom
yewremo Solak Natural Health Clinic Dr. Solomon Apia Kubi onsu ndro makoma na no de abeja so edika de Solak Mister eno yetune de asotwa emanum memanum podi mpamu agro konfa na mu yare amononum bia eno ebetimi apoamo ama motimi yarwa hodro bia mafo na nam no etimi afiri mu sokora marobo se white and as candidiasis ajwa so bo so be mo so tadia no ne tintimu no na eyetete ne kasiem no so no na eye kitwa bo se na insufita bi firi mu ban sansa bi enso ego munya Solak Mister ni bi eno no ma na mu ade atu ase sanso na to pain capsules and ointment enso dwa so ya obi e wo ni peduanum wo ye adwuma den ye bedu adwuma no aye boho na honam ye wo ya wonya bi enonom capsules no na fa ointment no esesa honam ba bi a sciatica cramp na so otu aso akoso nantia wononom capsules no bi na ointment no esesa so a na wo de etu ase sanso so ana yewo ye prostafit capsules na mema odu so sam enkoye odu so mpredo do be so kongote so rajo ansa na de a che odu so na mu apam you odu so ka wo so ndu wo sum na wasen ho bani sa de se de ma enkoye ntie bani sa pe na so prostate glands na 120 siasere no prostafit capsules no bi na obo se bibia no ana se joso no eba be se akoboko afei zipman capsules enso awuja so panyan wose wo beti denne na ma dro prekopeno no bom mienu anopa pom mienu awia bom mienu animra obegina ona so timi bom adwuma ewo mpam ma da bia mu complain mu sisi mo da bia na mo ye mre ewo mpam no mpe zipman capsules enum na muntumi enya mona so sendro we nya no haba ene pharmacy shop no obene bia to pedro tudia na do ni akire kentigro no Solak Natural Health Clinic okwa Dr. Solomon Apia Kubi wa eno obebo ama onye ndre bia no 0245 616058 0245 womo adaroma no pay yesi konya ye fast transport ye de ebremo samre ye de besia na ye hia awia no mienu na ye de midweek power sports e de abro 450 so a ye de sports run up enso e de bro ye February Kopoku Junior ote Robert Dramande Musa Kedwe sumna afi watwaso
Hello 101.5 FM
Demedi mani hu na medi hu dance yi o manfo Ghana ha de roofing sheets papa ya board dance out to say yes edanya ye fe enu ni Donima Steel Complex quality roofing sheets Donima Steel Complex they was for YF Junction 0244 126 625
Wahese wakosho akodi dwa ahodo basket ma emu provisions ene nyoma ahodo ehia opa wa delay musa edru so na ukotua nso a yaka kire o se untimi ntiante ye metante na ma na so ya keke nemo o de Vodafone cash dia o ni how cry yaka ko be bia say dia untimi de Vodafone cash etua metante bia or what network bia so straight direct sharp it is a water provisions fuel inro iniane metse bia o pese wo ye bia no Vodafone cash ama na ye remember ma ye hia o be ya de se o be dial star 110 hash netua ka ko metante bia ho e wo network bia so enia Vodafone.
Hey, Yaba, and then you can go can was
Hey, Sase.
Oh, I thought we can insurance. I
will Imperial no. I and Casta. Missy. Nancy Cramedium with travel policy no to Quayo. Sase, Maka Imperial no.
Wow. Sase, dear, insurance I do Bian Wagana Honey Imperial. Would ye insurance I would ye bia. Say your moto, engineering, fire, accident, marine, bonds. When the Imperial new come up, insurance papa the people was seriously bia Freya was 0302 788 955 and 0577 667436 and now when insurance broker and I agent what my move bia new come Imperial General Assurance
insurance, solid protection.
Makion Hotel and Conference Center and Pensua Day. Certified, baby. A baby, I bet you must have Masiana. I never have a suite.
Makion Hotel and Conference Center. Me, Wunu Hotel, your proper whole class Ada. Makion is a breakfast and cry ready, Dada.
Wow, show. The same one wireless internet service, so a free.
A free.
And I want conference on Swimming, back for Nipa 80, back for 40. The house of it.
Annual security, so you're solid. I had the beer in our car park, a Jenny.
I did a lot of one. One more standby, the meter, no muscle. Never said you saw modern fitness gym, no product in Timpum. Said baby, and Makion, where you do, and a Ben Love station.
Annie.
Well, local and continental dishes for
wedding, parties, any year singing. Makion restaurant and catering services, and what you contracts up for several was here.
Matter office, and I will feel Kranas warrior order proud. What will be on a bro?
Woman number says 0244 417 446 and a 0208 116 122.
Makion, a trusted name in hospitality.
A ShopRite no right baby promotion. Na in say what my we here. Inti ma we sika woni nyoma bia. Yema bia o here e be ma woni ni ade. Say Cassis baby lotion stay 200 ml no bia. 12 cedis 99 pesos. And I love this baby fragrance powder 200 grams. 29 cedis 99 pesos. Yema we sika kasa wo wa boduma nyama bia. E we ye low price baby promotion. A boy wo hot 7th May. I was ShopRite. A boy that for my bet we don't want to solve the beer.
When you are born from Ghanaian soil, you are born rich. Rich in who you are, with natural Ghanaian richness inspired by Mother Nature herself. Just like our premium water, with natural minerals that create pure premium mineral water, made right here by the same Ghanaian soil that made you. Voltic, own your richness. Voltic, a product of the Coca-Cola Company. This advert is FDA approved.
ShopRite's big low price coming on the road condo. Are you ready? On Sunday, Gibbs, I see pronounce the annual baby arrow. The Bushibiara and Zoo. Finland sardine in soya oil day. 125 grams and oil 11 cedis. 59 pesos a kilo. And a wheat big cereal. 450 grams, also oil 59 cedis. 99 pesos a kilo. And to job, Mama, unbelievable deals in the market. Who be bread in Saddle Home. Never will 7th May. It was ShopRite. Prices on different able to trust in our baby.
Yo, for Mama Yenti, a reporter, no kakra. Quadro, now, court meeting a case in the studio. Annual, a magistrate will beside them run and say when you said when you must steel complex for our Aluzin steel trusses. Yeah, a year quality pie, yeah, they bought a dance show. Forest to New York and one who chop a dance show. And now, a papa say when you said when you must steel complex, our quality tropical nails, NMK nails, and the NMK roofing sheets. Now, DSL Aluzin steel trusses and idea they bought dance show papa. I've heard watching to or some and Lord say Okotobi. Everyone. And the DSL Aluzin steel trusses for all type of roofing frameworks at random churches, institutions, any office complex. Eddie bought dance of Papa Painty 1 year. DSL Aluzin steel trusses in Utopia. Donyima for Emotion Kakra and was some free estimate and free technical advice. Wow. Donyima, Ewo Kumasi Asafo, YF Junction. Yeah, Benny GR office. No, Omo Krabata should be Blogana. Phone number says 0244 12 66 25 and now 0544 32 11 50.
Even the rest believe we are the best. 101.5. You can't contest. You can't contest.
Hello, 101.5 FM, 7:08. Honorable Lawyer Inusa Fuseni, or your former Member of Parliament, Tamale Central, or your former Lands and Natural Resources Minister, Honorable Martiano Pay. Yakupadu, now so.
I'll be here.
Jameno Udin Koma, Yana Hobi here say, Midika Busao, your first love, any Ukifit, and pay where we.
We by 610.
Okay. Let's just say, I feel a bit made him come. That's so adios.
Okay.
Honorable, the issue of illegal small scale mining. It looks like any abetna, but any say a penemanatna. And what he say, Honorable Minister, Edin Sembe Brief Tuja. Before then, Professor Frimpong Boatin, ɛnso so ne report nsɛm ɛwɔ mu ɛne deɛ Ghanafoɔ ka nyinaa. From where you sit, ɛdeɛ bɛɛ paa na ɛkɔ so and deɛ bɛɛ na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na saa de yɛsi ano ɛnyɛ politics we are you see. What do you think is the solution?
Oh, the kind that was a pass one from me and pay say ending come efa adie de ha enyina yemai na before back at what we need to do to get the situation under control. I want everybody to understand say galam say ya enyina yasem because the forest cover flora and fauna they war forest areas no galam say yes it destroy sa cover no with careless abandon. Or much also as I say yes you. Now we are natural resource accountant. You will come to understand. Sikadudo the yes say by reason of the fact that yes says you the Ghana Water Company for work, I can say to treat the water today only yes Sikabebre. Now even rural communities now depending on science to be able to go about their daily chores. Farmers, any day. So, say almost sense it affects that has the financial implications. It exacerbates poverty. Name you can say, who come say areas now and visit the hospitals. One who said there's an increase in the number of people suffering from kidney diseases. Every say they are the chemicals say using particularly mercury say the kidneys of people. Cyanide hazardous effect on the health of peoples living within those areas. And say galamsey are illegal mining there and its repercussions on the development of the state. So work to bring it to an end because you see, Galamsey, Yamai, Sansa Yadachi. And so the intergenerational equity, your responsibility say, Yeti Asasi Nay, to keep the land in such a way, sir, we don't compromise the ability of future generations. Yamma any nanamu to continue to live on the land. If we compromise that their ability to live on the land, we would have committed environmental crimes and we will not be forgiven for that. Now, coming back to your question, Ghana assassin without an owner. So we can't ahimfo. Omuno surface rights. What me call or you know say who person win sit down no more assassin. Who person win ye full no more assassin. That's the surface rights. But I did the ewo of man in the ground, ewo assassin in the ground, in form of minerals. No, is vested in the president for and on behalf of the people of Ghana. And see, the first thing we need to understand and listen, if the chiefs do not allow us to mine, we can mine. We can mine. That's the first thing. You need to understand that. Or you to explain to us only a honey to prevent mining. There's no such chief. So mining air also illegal activities air also in traditional areas then the first suspects the second group of people The Yina Yetia Omoka, so Omoye Juma and Mayor. Any the district chiefs executives. Because who district chief executive, we know Jina on my opinion, the name in the district. Who free district? That's what it's for good reason that you don't take people from other areas to be district chief executive or other areas. Who free her? Who name illegal activity said the essence you. But because the district chief executive has not been given a key performance indicator, say if you don't stop Galamsey, if we record illegal activities in your district, you will lose your position. Because of that, they become lethargic. Omo Yejuma. Now, other thing Omo Yejuma, that's the third leg. Yeah, appointing, yeah, voting in the president. Then you met to president to me say, all you ministers of state, any the Omo in the performance of his functions. Sasa ni pokrono de yi yeno omo nyina eye galapseya omo nyina eye illegal marina ana obimu eye illegal marina. It becomes difficult for the chief executive to rein them in. It becomes difficult for the chiefs to rein them in. It becomes difficult for the security agencies to rein them in because omo no mo kura to you. So it comes back to the president. When the president said to stop Galamsey, the president should have met the words. So the president should have appreciated the weight of Sarkasano. But President Nanado Okasaya Keke, a political grandstander, he said it to look good in the face of Ghanaians. Not only the commitment, dedication, and willpower to stop Galamsey. And so that is what has manifested itself in Frimpong Boaten's report. Now, what they say, Frimpong Boaten, the Interministerial Committee on Small-Scale Mining, illegal small-scale mining, in the first attempt, it failed completely and spectacularly.
Why?
What they say, Omo Bani small-scale mining between 2017 and 2018. So what they say? Good. The Ghana's export of gold from the small-scale mining sector in Ghana. Between 2017 and 2018, that was the period Ghana exported the highest amount of gold for the small-scale sector. The question is, how did it come about? Minya,
Yes, sir.
how did it come about?
Talk to me.
It means that some people were mining. It means that when the ban was in place, some people were mining. So that's the first indicator that there was no fight. They had just changed. And as we can't the issue long time, but they thought that we were talking politics. What Nana Akufo-Addo simply did when he said he had banned was to change the equation. Not Obimu a small scale mining. So stop all of them and allow my party people to mine. You also had evidence of collusion and illegality from Eco EUC. And I anti. Did we take it serious? But as a former minister for lands and natural resources, me say me my breast so ne amending laws. Some there in 2013, 2014, Yaku Galamsey, the legal regime did not allow for confiscation of equipment. They didn't allow for. You could seize, but not confiscate. Yes, 30 years, say when you seize, they come and pay the penalty and take the miners away, the machines away, equipment away. Yes, I will say, foreigners who engage in small-scale mining, if you arrested them and took them to court, no more for almost prison, no, they were then deported. They simply fine them. Then, the profit they got from the small scale mining sector was enough to offset whatever fines they were was imposed on them. Until you amend the laws. Media. I said that the fight has failed completely, totally, and spectacularly. I say how? More than 500 excavators. The legal regime, your law, Minerals and Mining Act, they actually how to deal with equipment that has been seized from illegal mining sites. Your law, with steps. That's so. How come that those steps were not followed? How come that there was that level of impunity in dealing with the seized equipment? And which said the fight was half-hearted. People who were in charge of the fight themselves were compromised. Because it was legal regime. Yet the Western region for okay. Chiefs in Western region, a press conference against the late Chief Executive Officer of Forestry Commission. And I won't okay.
I ram a but
we'll go to Sophie area, you will find it. And what media so. Just Google, you'll find it. When they were accusing Sir John of mining the forest themselves. Okay. And then from what in the report, I confirm here. So it means that the evidence was already what? There. Now, Abu Echo Minister of Lands and Natural Resources or attemptee said he will reinitiate the fight. So that was the second attempt. We were all part of it. I remember chairing the first session. You produce a resolution. Look at the resolution. You can say the fight is not succeeding because of the involvement of political appointees, public officers, DCEs, chiefs. You can. So even before Report Boat and the report, there was already general consensus and unanimity. Say the fight is not yielding results because of the involvement of people who walk along the corridors of power. So before you can bring these things to an end, first of all, you need to understand, say, leadership position, a position in government, a position of trust. The people must be able to trust you. We'll see who Galam say. The people must see that in fact and indeed you are fighting it, and that you are fighting it with that personal interest. Immediately say the Omuye Galamsey, the ordinary people who are doing Galamsey, the people of the communities who are doing Galamsey, immediately say Omu say government appointees, public officials, security agencies, Omuye Galamsey, they'll be emboldened to do Galamsey. And I just say,
that's right.
Yeah, because how can you tie our hands behind our backs and you will be doing those things? Don't do it with impunity. So the only reason why this fight has not succeeded and the disposition of the environment has aggravated, political actors, the political appointees, chiefs, public officers, security agencies, that's why it has also said. And the president has not demonstrated any political will to end it.
Well, the president, Wakase, or a Yenit Essay Ijai Galamsey, Intino were two committees, someone operation one for minister, him for appointees, not Oti Jubilee House, not say almost a yes, I didn't know a form one man with you can say security agencies involved. There be no bit me because most so we are lawyer. Once again, we are lawyer. What's be the rule of law? Although by his fiat, intimate story kakase, wo industry for saying why you say intina yen found cotton and answer would for. As I say, all my what power woman any did man. It is almost yes, behind his backer. What else can he do?
And then if that is all that the presidency is about, if all that what you have said is what leadership is
I am
about,
only asking questions.
then we are doomed. The little one that say, yeah, boy, little one that said, I'm born a because that's too banal. That's so simplistic. That's why I said, the weight of that statement alone to move the president to action. When they say, the report was produced on 19th March 2021.
Mm-hmm.
So 2021, ever sit time the report on the key. What did the president do to the report? What did he do? So we do Kujua Asidua. Then these matters were contained in a report. I thought that leadership is about trying to get to the root of the matter. The Promotional matter I produced a report. Because when your minister said that Akunta mining was mining the forest reserves, you know that? Yeah, okay, sir. So how can you put your district on the line?
Frimpong Boating report, for instance. Yeah, well, part bi wo hono ma sebi ye beka se enye no kre enti no se obi the report we say ba na wan kasa wo hu se no ma bi wo mu a eye je total force enye no kre wo betimi aka se o the use sa report we dey ayi. For instance, baby a wo ka se omanpani krom omanpani feature ankasa ya mine in the wall cry boo because of this and this, which turned out to be total false.
It's not total false.
It is.
It is true.
It is not true.
My brother, I was former minister. Whatever information I get from, don't let media, you are complicit.
We are not, because
I'm telling you, no, let me develop my point. Let me develop my point.
Okay, prove that Nana's house at Chibi, your mind will prove to us.
The man tells you in the report that somebody as see at the presidency, or no friend, I catch you and say there is mining going on near the president's house. Media, man, have you interviewed the person? Have you interviewed? I transport you to Chibi. But he didn't say that me call Chibi. Me call Chibi, and I saw a youth organizer mining in a place near the garden of the president.
The man here West.
There's no West.
If he was depending his report on hearsay.
No.
Being a friend.
Wait. I'm coming. Oh, yeah, they are interrogating the report. I'm not saying the report is sacrosanct. I'm not saying it's sacrosanct. But I'm just giving you the ensured water flows in a certain direction. You must follow the direction of the water. The ensure a flowing, then you are going upstream. You will face resistance. That's why you see and yet in the crowd, then you are facing resistance. Because it must flow. Or be no or cancer. Or say or cancer no interministerial committee yet and we remediated the land. We recovered the land. So first of all, and yet from Paul Barton no all the excavators echo yes argument. So from Paul Barton say we no country me ye call echo assassin. Then we worked on the land and revegetated the land. So many people will be involved. So on what basis did you come to the conclusion that entropy? On what basis? Did you interview those who sat on the excavators and remediated the land?
I've not had any.
Did you talk to those who revegetated the land?
But at least
Do you talk to from Bombata to provide you with the list of those who did carry out the exercise?
I wish I could.
Yes. So let's my interest, my only interest, and that's why I supported Nana Donko Akufo-Addo when he launched his second campaign, and that's why the first time Omoti Interministerial Committee we warning of pitfalls. My only interest in this matter is Ghana and the protection of the environment. That's my only interest. I will also bear the burden if the vegetation is destroyed and then climate conditions exacerbate. Na farmers entering here omujuma. Na yakoko nyina say the go-to has been removed. There is nothing that the people in the Ashanti region can live on. There's nothing that the people of the Eastern region can live on. There's nothing that the people of the Western region can live on. What do you think will happen to Ghana? Conflict. Because poverty will come and there will be a lot of conflict. There's no conflict because the resources are there. They are almost in abundance. So we are exploiting them with impunity. We are cutting down trees. We are spoiling the environment. We are spoiling the water bodies. I'm telling you as a matter of fact that when all these things are done and there is no resources, the next thing we'll do is that we'll be looking for resources. Then there will be conflict.
We will say it's better late than never, correct? Yes.
First off, the district chief executive in our and if you media some of you have done exceedingly well. Some of you have done exceedingly well. They have exposed the dangers. Galamsey fight won't be fighting the government alone. It should be multi-sectorial. The French communities, me call Chicheure at the time I was minister. And Chicheure, that was the time the mine collapsed and 9 people died. Okay. Good. Me call her. Me the former National Security Advisor, Bablolati. Then the police commander. You call you who pit no. You call only Deba at Chicheure and Dunkwa. Now on the offense, me who Champagne 5 and 7. The district chief executive lost his job.
You fired him?
We fired him. We fired him. Now, recently, they saw about 70. They didn't fire anybody. Now, but it was just by happenstance. Say, me call Chicheure, and then proceeded to see the offense. Then I saw the champagne. But the media, your role, you will bring out those things to light. Then, covertly, the government sends people to go and confirm. Then you hold those at the lower level responsible. Now, when the people begin to see, say, why starting a holding people responsible, they will sit up.
I see.
Now, the second thing, what's if report button report? I agree with you. Because in law, there is something we call confession and avoidance. Reporting button doesn't talk about no failures, but obviously they were failures. So he's confessed to what was happening, but he's saying that we is not part of the blame. So I agree.
Oh, as former Lands and Natural Resources Minister, did you ever own a concession?
No.
Big no. Thank you. And then your no is very resounding. Thank you.
Why is that so? Because
I got the answer I want. So can I please?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Now me busao. Say what is the office of the special prosecutor? Or the statement about say yes, what I read it. Well, who say there also they are investigating. Now say ubia ye be who say or you corrupt and now say any corruption related issues will be brought to book. How serious do you take that statement?
Oh, my name special prosecutor. I know him so well. I think that when he was appointed, I was concerned about his age, but he has demonstrated that on your age or the necessary experience what, as a former ranking member of the Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee, I did say what they are doing to him is that they are starving him of resources. Investigations here resources, but they are not giving him the requisite resources. And yes, he might be well intentioned, but ultimately resist the cap from the public. Ultimately. So if he doesn't have the resources, it will constrain his ability to carry out investigations. But he has been able to demonstrate and convince me that he is a man of his own. And so I support him. I pray that government releases money to him to do the investigation.
Okay.
Now, the second thing is that Nana Addo Dankwa as a president, Article 58 and Article 295, when you read the two provisions together, because Article 58 say executive authority is vested in the president. And Article 295 defines executive authority to mean the power with which government works. And who combine the two provisions now, it means that the president is government and government is the president. Now, we are receiving reports at the Flagstaff House or the Jubilee House. The least the president could do was to cause further investigations into the matters raised. Yana.
I want to bit me answer that question.
That's why the report has taken everybody by surprise.
I see.
And then the report on the then everybody was running and talking about form and not substance. All the debate ahead was about form and not substance. But there's a problem. There's a difference between form and substance. Why are they not talking about the substance of the report and they're talking about the form of the report? Transmittal letter, the fact that hearsay is form and not substance.
Honorable.
Yes.
What can you know? But me so baby, I'm telling me who say adie no so no politicians remu too much. Oh yeah, now kokochi NPP niya. I na mo party ni na mo ache no na this and that. O kokochi NDC ni so no so aye from so I yenye onye me mo party ni ti na mo ache. It's like the thing politics na ado so mu. Wona me ya adwene sa. Enti ama obi ya akose party bi achi.
Yene man basa.
For money why?
You're politicians. Because laws no who kind Minerals and Mining Act where the law is MPP and where the law is NDC or CPP or PNC. The laws of Ghana. Nti se obi ye ejuma ne ejuma no emfa mraswa. That person is violating the laws of the country because there are no MPP laws and there are no NDC laws. And no, sir.
Also be lose election.
Who say we will lose election? Then even Anglo be some because we will vote. Then we might Anglo ba vote. Those who say we will lose election. Politics is not by elections. Politics is about legacy and helping to grow your country. So who say we will lose election? Then the opportunity cost is not growing your country. It's not growing your country. The same thing, we see it. I mean, I can give you many examples.
But my team, let's say, and Kokrokoo have been found culpable of involving and engaging in illegal mining. That's a politician, but no say, Kokrokoo no, or we a party way for. If I'm voted into power, I'm coming to release them. What do you make of such a statement?
Yes, make a statement of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And you must put it in context. Then Aisha 1 was arrested doing illegal mining. Illegal mining. And then, instead of trying him, they're trying her, sending her to court to try her. And Nyankasa has spoken on it. I filed even a motion of censure against Osafo Mafo, only that the speaker refused to accept it. Then your law say you're trying. Then Osafo Mafo decides that we are not going to try her. and goes to America and justifies why we shouldn't try it. Meanwhile, you're Ghana for the Omuchi and no more jail. Do you see your only Yamoto? Ghana Yamoto.
Yeah, freedom and justice.
Good. So where was the justice in that matter? Where was justice in that matter? Because Ghana didn't on there. The bush you for any sika dia omodibama on my that Ghana no uncle that jail. And then China ni the oil calamse with impunity. Yeah, fanon jail. That was the context of the statement. And it's founded on our motto, freedom and justice. You don't see justice in that. You're not entitled to justice. That's different. That's different from dealing with everybody. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo didn't miss the opportunity to send a signal to foreign nationals. Say, look, no matter who you are, say Yeshua will deal with you in accordance with the laws of the country. The Ghanaians themselves will appreciate, say, Omochi Obidia, you're so powerful. So if they arrest me, who is not that powerful, then who will complain?
Okay. Honorable Inusa Hussein, the lawyer, watch who confront to Sadi, we say, with all your knowledge, wisdom, and whatever is within you. You ever say, you be Coswedin Como. Na Yahweh, baby, as I say, ye timi name me shame no. As I say, yes, sir. Na ye koso, na ye di bit me say at least.
So yanyina mineo.
Well, I won't know you're expert. So I will be
mineo. Let me tell you something. Let's come together. I spoke to a certain woman, one Elizabeth or something, who was in America, and they are yanyina brought together and form a civil coalition against Galamsey and spread it to the communities. The movement now in the world is to give communities the right to defend their environment. That's the movement now. It is a muti chicheure, muti tunkwa. Then you see that, I mean, some people from somewhere, omu destroy an environment. Civilians, we people in Tunkwa must rise up and say, Yempire, Musa Yensu, Yempire.
But by the time you realize, I could land cruiser. Listen, sir. I form you can say vigilante groups around him and the areas. Oh yeah, where? Also announced and quite so everybody begins to think about themselves. You don't think so?
No, yes, I agree. I know that is the real situation you have painted. But the exception to the rule is that no one can stand in the face of massive opposition to environmental degradation. Your friends to say won't allow few greedy, selfish individuals to spoil our future, to wreck our future.
But
okay.
Your friend, Mr. Bomodi Energy, so now, bread we say, now, they say, who say we are actively involved in the campaign of who becomes the
me. I'm even in the northern region. I'm talking to you from Tamale.
Canvassing for which candidate?
John Dramani, Mama.
I see. I just say, the MT yourself, person, chief of staff, and I know.
Oh, no, man, casa.
Sana me mati. Mrs. Sana mati.
You are just telling me.
All right, Sana mati.
Okay, man, tisa.
Honorable Ebedasi Anope.
And that's it.
Honorable Inusa Hussein, maybe a trim or no nana or lands and natural resources minister. So you see, what if you also your campaign for President John Dramani Mahama. And Benjamin Uswe-Chan Jr. when you're in Benjamin Uswe-Chan Jr. or Papa Mr. Benjamin Uswe-Chan. Or what Benviku Mines. On the MD was here on a pay in the bay or Bompire Pamon. Saying the brabbe penny pa. The brabbe sumo mangana. Na di Yankupon Casa Brabeyano. Yeri and San Wako. Benjamin Uswe-Chan Jr. Happy birthday to you. Gregory Kweku Winsa Kufiabri Usu Edrimi. that's why me kwaku
The king boss. I come on no papa no number who said number 10 with
that's right kwaku adi bi ha me pa
anything.
Oh ha wo say phone MTN no wo say wanya message obenya message na mobile money enti we nim say bia usika bi na abene wo be kwa akokan na omo keka say hu try there e bia yoda recharge more big and safe so that was because there should be an
we need the BB so bra
so rough no mobile
and yes I know you say su I bet you come here na
me kwaku
the king what Wahoo. And yet now palm and sassy said the people and the kind of people as a 4,700 hectares of land and as is Yaseno.
Okay, I need a politics. It's your fancy politics no crown nine china and to wo wouldn't a home be a say a dear wo babetoye. Let da ho no mo kama now wo wafa aho. Now say we could be an ear case school. Who school no pay
and I am why.
Na say nipa no so ne ba enti prom ho ene wakoto sa pit no na mo wote ho ono oba o Land Cruiser na honorable abo na abo na mo jiji so kwa no ama 50 cedis
say the glorifies
no say can a cruise on the land cruiser a cruise no dey aba oba na wa ye hu fi odu kru nu kwantia eno kranya no dey ba
Ken
may Lord have mercy.
Ken Galam say you want some candy. Sometime I fear a chair book. I'm not media me pa basa me can be say I had to say ye painting so.
Then there's up we paint ajo.
Of course, and the uncle baby as an ambassador me chire just say
ultimate
me timode.
Yes.
There be me timonya day. I didn't have through neighbor. Ken asam no credit ya say impendence no credit ya say bia no credit kakra wo. Enti bi masani nyina ya ntro dam
to me here just 3 cedis mama kwaku yanko yeni
no
ade age we ya me na no
omu ya we ya na me asa yi me kire waduru aye wahu na me kire waduru no so bi kire waduru so ma ska kota aduru ana mama yi ni mama edanam sa de ade
kweso yanko yeni
Royal from Zidam. Enka ye so de. The wudi wadi. Ane manka mana say okay. Baja du wom fashion. Mami ayi ni mami danem. Dash no fashion we de anya.
Me feel
feeling the gap. Mami ayi ni mami danem.
Mami wachi ni.
Mami option.
Mami wachi.
Mami
na mami dan name.
Are you wrong? Options no. Options 4 no.
Options no way. Bring the options. A B C kika options no.
I don't say wasi.
Way.
Our questions na say.
Kika mi nti.
You kinkan. Kawa beto sajua. Abusia royal foam say that empapa so. Na empapa de enwa royal foam mattress. Royal foam mattress hey ya what to amia to so sumye saa ene de bewura yesu amane hunu brem gu frede ene ewura mu gu frede ene da ba bedi edel ado se edel fetel boa ene yegusu edia promotion to aso saa se die free saa bre no yesu amane hunu bre no abanyina obeta ne ache so hamu ntemudu ne ate so hamu ntemudu sumye ne da so free o nti wuto mpa no a ne ache sumye ne asan eto so hamu ntemudu wow royal foam.
Na ye wo mu ahwan.
Minti misra wa wo mpa sei.
Royal foam ahwan.
Wa wo mpa sei. Misra tutumrika. Wa wo dampa so be sori na mpa no de abokomu no be ye dohiri mienu miensa na mpa no ntimi mpagya ma asoro. Enu na ma wachi ye wo ye no o. Wachiri ka se ho ka mame ene papa wotie mi. Wo be bo wo se mama Yesu. Yankopon sa wo ye the biggest scientist ayeke. Wachiri dompe ho ka wo be bo no. Ka wo be bo no. A chair mattress and intimate so mattress nya asempo we asupo we encha asamte kona koto royal foam mattress showroom bia wo hu royal foam say a royal foam for showroom bowra hono ba bia auto single bed kra no a ye wo sumye de to so auto 1.5 auto double king size queen size e bia sumye gugu so e ento so ne asante so 10% wunya ne bia and intime ye hye obo say wo ba hu mi ye pa dia ene na royal foam say rest assured Frame was 020-227-1000.
Fantastic. Now, so we go pa diabone a premier and near fear children. Hey,
the beer better son of a Madame Consul, and I wouldn't be on our consul. Now, Tim was saying, I want our consul.
And Tiento Papa. Mo, yeah, that's now Robert and Sons Optical Services, also town. As Nina. Control Fissim Sumai
and many
when you want to simple.
Also failing. Who can't we my failing? Also make up in also failing.
And Mr. Robert and Sons say, Mental some fan floors for when you was in Yago, when Yago cry, don't play with your eyes. Cry, look at your crowd. Was a cry, Miss Rowe, and Bomedamian Cop. And so a Bomedami be sentence in Bibli. Kumasi Amwa. Wamuwa, wamusomu ultra modern. Wamusansu ultra modern facility be crowd for dia. And a wage and so crowd more. And a few crimpo and then tamo and canoe at the black omo, who suit down Pasek omo, Tema omo, is legal omo, in the Kumasi omoa. No, I feel so. Omo new ultra modern center and suko food ye, branch and so on. Into a sea betting your back, near media comprehensive by care. Why? 100% of regional and unbeatable products. Pa eye enkwadano ye nkwadano mani mesre ye hwere yi enim panifo nyina nti frim kwadam kopem panifo nyina me fie ni agro ni patro mo se ye wo ye optical coherence tomography testing service ya eno OCT optical coherence tomography testing into wasi onu so bitu ba anase no no kra na wato den retina damage detection scan nti yebo modini hwehwe sa wo retina wani na ne huna de no so wan hwiye na sesei pe why kwandem bajo nti mfeni agro me enko no testing for my enu ano wasi mentun samfam flow sesei kra de private insurance no enyina akrobo so muje nti bia na wudumbe bia MSU international anase bupa anase MetLife Nothing United Healthcare and I think Aetna and Vitality Health International. I think your Optimum Global Nina Udomsa Private Insurance Zibia Nina Moje on Berro. Come pa. But what Daniel Flow who seeing is believing a Robert and Sons Optical Services here. Or number in 0501 519111 0501 519111 so from no nino and fenya bro is a wuka oh problem
me pacho kwakwe
yes you do
kwakwe yeah
no
what was ya
a flu
quick credit
wow
quick fast loan ya ehuni asem obi ahun se wakobo bosia na so ebe hu ana se wo ya adwuma quick credit
wow
ehuni ni din se rough kwakwe
yeah you know
aninti ye kwakwa koje quick credit for bosia no o Ghana card
no bi
o ya Ghana ni
na manya senka me ya dey
ana se o ya Ghana ni okay o ya Ghana ni na wo Ghana card no wa qualify
wow anunkwa
wa qualify straight away
nyekula trasem
dabi
dabi account wasem
dabi
wow Ghana card ya
obobi anya ginamu anya hwe eno ane sa wo ye Ghana ni na kita Ghana card kwakwe
no
wo sha se aba fofora wonwe ye ja personal secretary ampa enti no hwe waba no kra baje foforo kra wonyi bi da no ye sidi apema hedum ye de ma
1500 Ghana
me doher
wow
50 million don punch 50 million what they kwasha adwuma se make sense wo pe bia office ubani fees say sa nkwada ya kwa mumudi na watwepe o e wo mo san ya bie ti ya sa kwachi fees ti sa no wo twefa abo a kwa quick credit wow wo mo de be months si ya quick credit se men kan cho say ye mfa ye bosia na ma wo phone so say be say internet David internet na konfo di gina la no so gina gosi enti ya tu ya hofo
wa
abefa trim enti ya tu ya hofo woni na meni enti no ane se wo free 0302 200 390 enye sanso 059 692 0833 kwakwe hello quick credit say baje bosi
ye danyam ase na me so me di asempa nam
kwakwe
New Cafe Industries Limited Kwejuma ye dafi 2023 oh aduane bebuso mi di
Mrs. Professor J from Pond na yere man Lydia
okay
Utria, was the other.
Oh, whatever.
Ah, was it a man and a woman from yes, as I like band was the live band. You I can't even shim.
Okay. Okay. And you bashim Timmy Strow, New Carving that's limited near Boss more man, dear. South you could manum, yet the AF organic liquid fertilizer, yo, Miss Strow Shannon Sopa, and now to so dear. Yeah, Fakamika, it is a said, you will be a Uber used to be beyond who dear to so dear. I'm one more now, you will show. If you say Nekamika, some, and the yare would the AF organic liquid fertilizer gooswa, and the Yantu snap rabbit matedi. And ya do bit me atiedi sans na me bit me atiedi sans so anem kuma bit me atiedi ato so die bia da ka bidie ka wo bia wo bit me atiedi wo de yemfa musu ne nkogina wo bit me atiedi fi se chemical bia nim prof ya da se pi wa magana se ya ni atiedi na de ya bi o ti akuafo mesro se ministry of agric wonu man penifo nyina trans approve say Dr. Jomenu, one regional director, and in Peniford now Sebusum, and the Akana new car for Neshabu Muda Bammanum, and the Bafu, when no more the whole district, the whole district, also about 43 plus or 47 district, the whole Ghana, and a new calf, and the idea of jewelry supplies are. And then I buy some for you, our catch and agriculture, and I buy some for you to anyone you be what how we make a pretty chemical, Sabe. Papa oh and I feel ya bano ni nyina so no na edidua cashews no na edidua cocoa no na edidua emo eno na sesi yesi enkrabium eno a na edidua die and I feel blues ka inti Mr. Ocean so ai ento si say ya enkrabium I feel waste ya di new ka pa ye be ya so ne de tia ye enkrabium inti Mr. Ocean so ingi je ne nyina oh and I feel AF confidence in satisfied so ho and so organic sa ahe eno akatini atia na ekunu anonom na ekunu stem boilers na ekunu ebekum omu nyina da mo no bana de ho enya duane di anno asase na nkasa nso ye brom siesie ne kama e de twen da ache de obesan so dua ye mpe wodi bebiem ne pe prof nyame nhira wo nyame odom do Ghana ye dana sepe afi ye wo AF antisnico ho premier mo haw na nkana mo haw ani afi scorpion nya nkyere no ne karom e haw ba bia oti nu side wo film sa ani afi kura ba bia wo ye nkokoi fa bi pete ho na pampanska de nu nkosua ma just what say mo na fi di dwade no ho ori die beto so na tuntum kokwa kokko kama ye binim bia twetwensim bia sa abosoma ko trim kala no there be bomodina mi enko ne enko gibe so ho nka ne ko afi hu nsa na tiko ne bibia ekoyi pa AF natural bath na make enso nya na ya bobo an hele from ha ya ho bitimi ne bia to yenko eye ya akura roman hill ya nya ho kote station wa no wura kodwo amankwa ho make say wutie ho de dende fidie ni dem eho amanfo bitimi akutobi na afi nso yenko murom Chinese woman ho ebi ho ebitimi nya bi yenko nkawe ne ukwe nkawe dwom broda ho ebitimi nya bi ato na afi prof aboboa no eye abu akwada de ase se Elizabeth school no hwe ne mu wa ebi ho empaseti anso woni kire nya nyi kwan so ye ne wo police barrier ho na ndi asem biom ye mfrey o number ne 0545 065635 ene new calf ebru ya de die kuya
ampa ene de no ano no na mother restaurant catering services nso ogana poso odidi
meneni
ne se jamfi da o kasa abre
ni wadache
jamfi da mini abe mane kanti ya sare ya ko mother restaurant woni ka ko pe usano pempampa na wo pe tea na milo na cafe na pe salad
mi mam nyam pampa no
pempampa de wo du papa aso na abeje ko for salad we ya wo gibi nka salad na ke twa bread tea mienu bi na ke dia ya aso ama wo pempampa to ti wo meni agura ne hey ajani ani tini na no pe ye ko wo beje pampa dia me pe ayi salad no na omo de tea kakra aka me ho ande ya na be fili pa anopa no na nyame adom na wiye ni pie dia akoda ya na me nya abotere mafufuo ene ni ofufuo ese me nya ni wura mu a this anso se bia ni wurewure se so kra na ni abekwai bi ni nkate kwai obi ho sha da paponchi ana se wo pe no se me pe tilapia so wo de bola soup ma me ni fufuo a eno so me fili pa She said, "You will pay a benyawo, a mother to one." And I said, "I'm pursuing so now, pa." Who's I say, "Why was your papa see pa?" What did be a kind of my business? Miss me, pa, my business, to me. Which you any what Messi I did. I did to say the grinding a level, no, or high. And she said, "Whoop, Pissy, I ya Puma, I said, Baira." And then open and abumu bay and I open the account will be yadi. And I will be so well mutu. A mutu is so up at the quiet account won't pick at the quiet a year. Will be so shed that I said, what is that a most will say ye? Say a year about mutu and I said your love and I said your love dear a year. Aye, be any mumisha. Well, pay your love, say at the time. Hello, FM editor. You may want the castle, my people. And you know, Yamai, now so be back. Now, so the favorite, your love for the manasano. That crack young challenge be our. And you know, jollof now, Pabinia, watching so I will be ya. Now, I think we'll pay a morning stewer, plain rice in one. And I say, be up a fried rice, me fried rice, media, Miss Rogmium. And see, you, and see, never say, not and no one some no. Na ebi so ho no mo a eya na odidi wie sei no a unsa ano da ho e kan sem nti wo mpese na no ne benda ho te bia bo so be ho a obi kakra de hyehyɛ nanum obetumi nya bayira ya chi obi twitwa te separate no twitwa ne sane bia wo ye pork kakra bi ka ho ana say bia make say wo spring roll bi ana say bia meat pie bi ana sausage roll oh e bia wo burger ibi o say ye wo na wo sandwich bi je say oh, mandate for me and any soon. So, Miss Sonka, now would you upon I said, what one more now? Maybe I oh, come on. I know that why because this row a birthday no, oh, you do there.
Medium, Nibiadi.
Now will be. Was it a a bank everybody. Yeah, I don't want. I'll be cast of situation. I should buy a baby job. It's your birthday in a bank. Fantastic. It's the same way about your birthday cake in every home. About every one. I any disappointed. Mamma as our mother, I would disappoint you. 2 years ago, come with disappointed. I be say, a year being so as a program been and double bar and the seminar for that mother. Now. Mother Simin can show say, and do her ya, and no ye, ebia make us say break na and nipple goose to win your time door to door ye. Into a friend and one say we place order and they ebro baby a war. I won't come see a do my hinbo say able to plaza honma, ye by Prudential Bank in one, and a KNUST campus, so your pharmacy department hall, but my day nabra be to me and papa need me. Now would this a couple to be and for any day ya, Mr. Frey, not door to door delivery, said the Mikayan, and from 024. 293-0376 and now 03224-99744.
Okay, it's a matter of us. Now, Quadus support what town? Oh, now Quadus Charity Foundation, Naba, Sana Quadus. Nana, good morning. Nana Kokudia, Bema Kokudia, Nana, one no a chief executive officer. Our multimedia Institute of Ghana, my G. The best journalism school in Ghana. Then what the 51% scholarship package at their back. Yes, they was say, ye near Mlantia de Mabawa, ye perceive school on your business fashion. San Dumasi said, you say, a Tibet and one echo. Technical echo, Tibet and one echo. Also, the baby goodness and Tronqua with the macho pen, and net was sister say, ye banners your near by your fashion. And so, and when Timlanted and Babawa, ye by any Jihon quad was the first 100 people in Bebano, hand on my scholarship on 51% discount stream and a school PCB piano. Say, yes, I see this was honey betria 51% to crowd grandboy say, yet you had any be a bear say, Yama is a 49 cities. The Akan know you would say
free.
I was free. I am free. 51% scholarship and what dear my now you have one about ye, dear Nana, mo, ya bema, pa, yamisha, pa. I, Prince and to a 7 more man, young fan to him say the fashion school department, no, or more faster programming, and I feel so cosmetology, cosmetology school department, no, and also so and so yeah cosmetics there you can we manicure pedicure and the keka when you now bet there fine and the mail said you need my yellow fine pa so you be see your best more dear come on being said you be and then to your belly come on yellow fine pa was a say bring you back come on to reduce the ability and share with us papa when I say, I didn't tell you I Papa, yes, you go put your book. That's one come baby, Papa. What you know yet? Get me and the I am and son. What the number? What your party? Young call if I might give for the home. Nam patronian calling in ye, and for mount, in particular your qualified experience. Penny for my being, I was said, yes, years I did in our fashioning and our fair cosmetology, you may dig in them one, after one better show come on. We pay the chest on Sunday Jubilee crowd, and I that's was soon gone over 50 years. And all this and trouble, you must see what this are fashioning. You may be into the abba, and Chibren as a palm soapy, or forms near available. Pick up a free entry admission forms, who bet me a barb and was about median city room, or must see your free room. Yeah, a STC yard one. I'm fulcrum, and I feel hello, Ubaya one by ya because am I in the way, Madame or Mrs. Ya, very simple. Into improve the bay. One we have deadline as soon a year, me 5 years, let's say Friday, ya, de bayo, and then so crampo the baya, sending feather, Auntie Yawada, and feather, what's uncle Chantam, and not the chin to say, maybe I want to see the free in Pacho. 024466 2112 024466 2112 Madna Bajifo why the young son and one now Quadus Charity Foundation.
Yo, ahane de adwatonde ni nyina esi ma memfa happy birthday e ma tapamahene ni droba aye freno na yaw. Woni twita pamahene enne e yaw na woda odomankoma de afia kanimfie hu ya stress nyame. Onyamma ni nyansa ni hunumu tabri bia obetena siti ya nachi awutwi enana bia no na chese wo ma hwehwe kwa muten na di ahyansudie nyina so na twi na yie maye papa otirim kwanso ma memenda ne kwese maka se ye ko pankese ehwo no na fresh or boy fresh for chira de ewo aye fiscal ane na mene or ICT department or mame oba Penny Margaret echa kwabe na mame ne baba Penny ohene wa akua Stella apia wonu mienu nyina afiri mu ti pankese na ti fresh na ni abrepa ya kwa kuja woni Mr. Wuso ono so ewo aye records ewo amas omo ye niafo ti omo aye anode ya kwa peace repam na afia kwato akomotwetwe no so.
Hello 101.5FM. Hello 101.5FM. Sipaye afiafia ni papua ma ohuyira won fa Zudrex ebema wanima ya stress wo besanew Zudrex etimia tipaye flu papu ene honam ya ni ehia ni sempanyi be fa Zudrex tablet ba ko emprensa na se 9 dako Zudrex eyepa yeto Zudrex wo chemical ne pharmacy shops mu etufu onko Geo Pharmacy enkran okanshi telephone 0302669364 and 668933 and a Concept Medical Suppliers Kumase Ashtown Main Street no so World Bank Abbas Park telephone 0322047664 ufani nenu na ahwanto wa kwahuru doctor kaise Zudrex tablets enyama apemfo ma o ma nkoda no fo emofra wonni mu fie du adroyi Food and Drugs Board ajiatu ane Zudrex papa no Zudrex ye Geo Medical Limited enu papa no bia woye mayi Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho mutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homa sɛ ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase and now say your school fees Anapo ye. Bosumi it my phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so. Afen so o manti kakrobia batan. Bank of Ghana sa wo jimedie ye mu. 82 kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said, Media yin shisha kakra wo ho.
Mese, what dear Catonete? O Catati Obrody, what's the atunium? Says that dear Sevilla, near Mobon, some way at Tarry, so Yanamni. Now, so I do a Kuma could pay and what General and Nunti and an instant rain Yarano, or at so. Royal Foam at the new one, so 10%. Oh, yes, 10% discount and what you more beer. Now, what's that Tony Boy, a Fukra, you know? The Asacho, so you're free pillow. Wait there, I tell you for Yatia some dough. And on the Eastern radio, one soon rainy, some dumb mattress, papa, live one dumb form so. Now what does you free the so? And found no sika ekutawo, one soon rainy, say Easter way, over dumb mattress, papa so. 10% discount. Yeah, free so. Royal Foam outlets, beer will make it a piano. Or recordo. Over to me a friend 020-227-1000. Royal Foam will soon run your promo. Rest assured.
Ghana Post. Smart secure delivery. Ghana Post Office. Ghana Post in Chesruko Emma Obibia. Says what your Ghana Post Office box no car with the information it is our telephone number. We email needs and Freddy Akamono. Ghana Post I will need nana. Your brony friend records update. The only Sabosumi and Sanada Tosso Dia Saba Kubia and Ghana Post are famous for your brony friend of 31st March. Nasa brings for Ghana Post Obibia or Ghana Post Office box and you say Obipiana car with the Nankobasa and random Hawkeye Jessica no become on your friend of penalty. And I say a Jew post office box and free with them. Ghana Post at Marconia say Emposi 30th of April. No bet me for post office be a ben one now before phone number *447 *160 hash no two canina. No bet me so called www.ghanapost.com.ge. No update for records of see how can Ghana Post into so Ghana Post smart secure deliveries.
Ghana Kuyafo, Mama come Wabum se cooperative. Muntie, na made asamoda every desert lion, Ebrem. Desert lion say, O Mamu Niama, would be a dwuma na mode afebako atria. The obayane say, Obertuasie, afebusumi and Sambia. We Jack Accra, because he said Afeno, Ubetianina every. And Yama Biti said, spraying machines, protective gears, slashes, pruners, fertilizers, and in Noudua. Would be good no by so a bit say Akati Global and in Yama Udua, a dear Kuaduanina. So passing into the Mubia, Pomadia Fred Desert Lion, it was 0500 106010 and now 0244 432837. Desert Lion, the Chilquine, I will Kumase, I just saw at the dentum and Abuye and cry so your hacho transition. Desert Lion, Ghana for Damas.
Go TV, Edibi Biabo, Ya Sakaya, a Bema entertainment experience, a company, Ya Frano, Go TV channel changer. A free Busumia Airport, Ya Sisa with channels ni na for local channels na everybody can what channel listens. Now movie channels, sports, and the kids channels as well. Ya Sisa ni na ever Kwansron Kusu, Koswasha Go TV, Nenya Entertainment, a more Diankasa, Upechichi Movia, or www.gotvafrica.com. Go TV, love it.
Mede, ShopRite's big low price coming on the road condo. Are you ready? On Sunday, Gibbs, I get the promise the Enyo Babyaro. The Bushebiara Nizu. Today, sardine in soya oil day. 125 grams and oil 11 CDs. 59 fresh recipe. And a wheat big cereal. 450 grams, no so oil 59 CDs. 99 fresh recipe. And to job, Mama, unbelievable deals in the market. Can be bread in Saddle Home. Now, we were almost the 7th May. It was ShopRite. Prices one different able to trust in our beer.
It's ShopRite's low price baby promotion. Bringing you the biggest savings for a bundle of joy. Get everything you need to put a smile on their face. Like 200 ml Cotton baby lotion for only 12 CDs, 99 pesos each. And 200 grams Lovey's baby fragrance powder at just 29 CDs. Save on everything baby with our low price baby promotion. Prices valid till 7th May 2023. Only at ShopRite. Low prices you can trust always.
When you feel lonely, you need to HELLO101.5FM. Lonely, you need to HELLO101.5FM. On the time, 101.5.
Now what is it? Ochida banyangu bona madi chipachi. Njia na hii English. Amen. Na wao vaze no ya. Ma vaze. Adulizia last week said that in my sister the 1 week now. No 1 week, you know. For when you buy here. I see. As a woman, Omanazu was a woman, and it was so unique. And I pay Majina Dr. James Adulinzi, Mazada, Uncle Punina, Waba, Dependa, Deaconess Elizabeth, Orleans Lizzie, Nei, and Jerry, Nei. Yet the Wunyina say, send the Wobbe, Yangubo, you won't bear walkers in Yangubo, you won't pass on you. No organizers in the house were Yama or yet talking, Ubia Buddhism me, one no me, more coffee, in Jana in Ganyangubo. Amen. Eti anopei yaba bedin komo. Mbojo until we see nayin you share 19th of July until 2024 yala. Na aba if you know order different and order much be 1 year. Chile months no. Until July 19th you. That's it. Adamasi. Anga gwana. Me pesa mi ufra si anope. Okay, niema on my table no so. Part 1 no. EIU report and matters arising. Meaning say ode akenkan we nije ho.
Oh, me bro. Ma ba mpo ma.
Wamba.
Ma ba mpo na maka che production for there so no ha ho. Oh, mo so oyedada na chei oyedada na. Mo wa ba mo say or likely, no, with a different kind. I know. Yes.
No, so one kind.
And my better that would be bad. My wabba can be. Anyway, Michelle, now Michelle waiting for Ganka. If you want to mantle. Now, the place so, Munaka Kraba, Machana, this one. Francis Usidonko, chairman of MPP, Ohio Cincinnati chapter. The domina would say that I had about Wobbaman Chia Kwabi. Na Mumfam Cram from and dead about would say Nanda Madam Cram Ban, Aya Kwabi, Anka Kadna, and the Anope was keeping that. No one to wait. Kokrokoo. See, Kadna.
Must.
When she wasn't from Kwame, but Kwame, we are at Sinagumi. But when she was a moon, and the pay watch it me, Moina Achi. Now, Dana, other room. May you Kwame one, say it's not that into one view, here's situation out here. Everyone, the pro bill is in over chop. I feel before a fee. Was a commodore. It is time for infinity. A fee, I pay before. And I was all yet bandy. It is time for infinity. And my mama on pay. The about some of a now, my case to that. Nana, you win about that to call a man paying that President Mahama or Dan. No more mind me from iyi amembu na fa bebiara onyina ye osie amembu na fa bebiara so ye djuma sama o hwe mbabu nu wanyim ka che won de onye nkonja yifo onye magician we tumna we yin nkonja me djuma ba so ye school fo a ebi yifie ne mom aba fitaban nkroma na adodo buzia kufuo botu ado ron se tuado de se ya me ya wadom na se ko pray mu wo college into school ko ya shawzin ne mom ya ba mo bibi kakra so ana de nursing training college ko ya ba mo bibi kakra amembu troka basa madam yamina o hwe ya mo frama amembu a nana oshabo ne panyin wi mo oshabo de o afia na biara ye kwa hohim na de aka busu me sema ya akoto abe ememe shomani na bode damadina afia na bia ye kwa hohim ya woche na ya bra ansana ya san yesie kwenu on sida oye na 40 day what broadcast or address to the nation. A man paying that young baby query. As someone catch or man moon now so 2012. Now you're from one of the na only with the Akaso. You're from one. I didn't only yet into 2012. Young oh yeah, you for mama. Iyimu for mama. Sikasa na sikati. Yada yamba 2013. Akwa parliament. Ado kwa kage ya wene. Say yes kasamun so ya nama. Ya namu wa mu akado. Ama ni mu dunu so me yedem mfia na amucha ye from. Be dunu so no ban amanfu of phones e be basa. Ya charge phones. Onti odi dunu so aba. Ma ya from Yafum, no mai mo kwum. Ha, cholera kake. Na no yeba imfiese na number. Ati cholera, atibi. Cholera nwa wowi wo nkramanto mgoti wo bra hebie na ninchim. A hebie na ninchim. Ma yafum wo NDC agrodo. Omampa inda da nsanu. Aka ya efi a yan sam fan tafsirin funku yiyim ya mema mompa he na mom ya mena da room weyi amma he obu brafo adza otse isu otse amanfo hoyam mo wohia mo hwehwe omampa inda da omampa ina bedechia na mfiesie na numbuyi obia ne ntum mfa ne nsam ba akam onkara pape de me fi kitikitimpo abatare obuyimpa ya faba obu ya dentema obu iyo peina obu onyi imam onyi wosan onyi asofu nkuma asofu adentem asofu mpenfu onyi wosan ofi soro baase obia nyiwa obotum wenye bibia gado de tia omampan ne bedechi na nyedo yo mampan no ne bedechi otegum keke mampan ne bedecha odwun mobobua oman ne kanko moba nankasa no office moda ye office his office as the vice president in the moda ye ndema pi no da bo moman wa kwenu na so nanum kasa so ontum hwe yimpa na yim shahoba den ho a wo hwe yim bo ka chen da balloon silly na ne keka won o hwe yimpa na yim on hwe yim nana ne de ne trademark ile where you pursue be na gasarosro. That is what you find with this vice president who cuts across. Vice president has said the city the mana obo city no ban on code ya kwa koto wi hen ya da ma so dafo nso yinu nu aba hihye na wetu wanya sika na ya de koto wi hen wetu wanya be gu kotoku ma ya fam wanda da no wonsam de ya mema mom pa hen na mom e kan na ya kire hen empempem a ne pe wotem iya ofan iya kwani iya driver iya nurse doctor school yi empem a wotem ya hwanwa ya botum ya de handam ya da mo ho a won da njamwa na wonwe no bo nam no ho ban na wa che ma wadu Ghana yi babia dodo eme ya ma he kopia alaji doctor mamu ba no ana pe be ma wo bia doctor no pe micho na ma ye na mewen
tesikom
economic intelligence unit
Bojo mamu fa breaking news
sikabi program
economic intelligence
sikabi program
mas 18th na adofo na date na mo sign on to them on the 7th, 8th, 9th of July.
Uncle to one corner of them.
Mupaba Bijemi. I hear now as a puna, you can so there. You're on the making. I don't forget if Dr. James Atulisi Mami Elizabeth Ollins Lisi ne ya ye be ye wo gbai Ugbai Sports Stadium main 7th 8th 9th July.
Yeah, I don't think I can fast. A lot.
I was breaking.
EIU. I know how EIU
go. But there mean chia kuku be no wodara na mabada kakaba so na wa cancer.
Dr. Kabila.
Yes, Kabila, the Mawabia Micho, the T was who was theater baby or thing. And he quite the Mawabia the Micho. Now, Economic Intelligence Unit report. In here, democracy, MPP. You get to me there. Obia would do media, Udibua. In attitude. Yes, sir, Kabem Kabi, or your Fourth Republic at least. In attitude orders from Kukra. Obi will be before Fram, make on some who, non from Bra, my MPP attitude in there. Yet there become a why here there. No, you better wait, no, you won't say. Another son come a wine here there. That's a car, that's all we're here. You're Bashawa who know. Nana Kabima cabin. Or you'll be a do maybe or wow, already. Ena, I can come one. Modu me yedi koyin enti as a tradition as a political party yaji mo yetum mo ya no so yahwe so yada oya no korumpo a yete na se yahwema da babi wo ma ya faban na ya hwemo botum wa ye ma aban abohe MPP attitude enti ofi ahasa yadi bobo adi 1992 Oya posa waba nwa wo inside wo ha nwa wo outside ma wadi bebia nana we don't antagonize them, we don't hold press conferences and deride either the institution or the persons who make up the institution. We don't do that. Yeah bida edibo tugwa yesom abro yesom ayejuma yesom oyamahia yonu no nam do mebo keje isudo ne ye yuayo ya bo abozi no oyamahia so a yonu ne ye kobonwa ne ya hye wahoba enti economic intelligence unit one reporting dem na mekan say ma wa badada nala ma obedegwa ba ya se bosom esi osade omde either middle part of last year no be you say early part of last year no ba ona na wasia be ya onya fufuru bi ma wa ka wo man de wo su swimming what when ba kama.
This one is dated April 28th 2023
enjo ana me page essentially asama wada da ni muna na wasa wada be ana
zana wo kan
asam na ide what when ba kama abeba wo hyenyim ya yekoto nyame ya dom Uncle my husband, uncle, more my husband. Obey Monsieur Saint Pangu, Tamful, Ocean Dodoma, Agrin, Angina, on the doors of Conanche, Uyonesi, Jatum, Nagasa, Nampaban, Nagasan, only the Monfason. Yamen crying out, don't am Benuda. That's the Aqua Bana. What will not back come there? Oh, yeah, NDC. And oh, yeah, likely. This is the word, likely. Yeah, there, oh, yeah, my panda, what in Kumu. The moment will not back come out. About that one, Kumzi, Baba, Wafu. Now, what's our this there? So, look, I was a Bobama. Nature, what done when, will be obeying when what done. So, what the Yumada, the Maya from 2013. Yet from my best 2017. Or yet now you're from Ohio, you're calling. Say, you know, the mother Dana, as a water bar. No, or somebody for. No, mum. Said I'm likely a Winnie. So, Baba Maza, no, when you're for what will be for no, what about reporter. Economic intelligence unit will have been. Then the meeting come out. And yeah, we will not go to town and attack any person, attack any institution, any rainy sort. Yeah. Ma owumbiara, ya bosom, ya boshishom, moye wom, ya bafa, ma ya tuhana mo abobo ya baye. Na. Politics. Edako oche empieso. Another attempt dako in politics. Anapa eboso madabachi ndama pi tumasa. Enti da ya party ya wa bemu. Yenyim yagitum. Da afikure twomukure yi. Ma obobo wiade afanda na ni nyinara. Ena oyimpa koso na adwunfi adwunban de maka mama pe na meye na obi ne tinin mem no twa na mo kwa katasha no do ma no saso ma wa ba wiadi ma san wiada fanda na nya odo ye ne oda ahotwe da ba wiadi na mo man Ghana ya so bi akan enta afi kura twomukwe oman afa yoyom ya afa mo edin echinje biara yu nanso what ejuma why no wura ejuma impa only me na what the man mo ye import ase no what the man mo ye na asem mom ne yede mewrade inhira ne yede man de o si abira na oye New Patriotic Party adedan kwa Akufo-Addo na nebedechi ba omia na ne mpemfo woda omanya no o si da ma bi o di kan anama Oman paying the neighbor de Chibotia. Nana, what the boy in Kong Bank? I impa, what I at here on my review. Having had your phone call 2020, March thereabout. Nana, the first case you're reporting. This country was in a state of darkness. This country. We looked up to a leadership that will rise up to the occasion. This country, 2020, you're for your phone call March. Oh, you know, what it's more the way Apomidin, Edmea Fuka, no smoke a sab of Wafum. Osana Adam, Mayahuni, Nabim Bada, only Bida. It's okay in the year, over Jan was champagne. Now, what kind of mind? Akwenyum wa bonu ma ho ban e sure ba since you had at year na ba man pay na bedechi anamo a wotu mo di tu goda mo man hu mo nkon ho ban nta na mo biara otu biara otu da ode bo yankon ho ban na yame na dum so yankon so wa bo ho ban emom wa bo ho aban ewe no wa asam aba no wa asam so na onye da wa kwa kada na kakankra outwa na mo kakankra de mo ofufu cross oni na obobia no abefom enti oni na ka ho na ahoche ayedi kakra oba amanfo afam Madam inti so bi so to simna so kay posa okwa hwehwem okwa kay so baby a obenya amanfo a obeka da enije ni ho ahokyere aba. That is the plot. Anybody who did a survey as whether if they went to the polls, whether they will cast their ballot, obeka no will look other way. Was in difficult times. Madam Ramachem Adumara yaba fanin kaka yaba ye ya hihye do me egudo so ya hihye. And pay them say wo newspaper we find the headlines in prefi na aba ma okonwe ya oye liter of diesel near 23 Ghana petrol 18 Ghana yamina duma hihye and a thinking vice president ba omia di yenwa ya tudina ya soro ba omia ma soro thinking vice president in the circumstances in these difficult times ba ze botum ya ba ya o ma ne botum na ya chichi ya kwanim ado ha ye ya dollar bibia dollar na daminti na ya fipira ya di yesika ka senya dollar ta ne da aka fanda ma ta mana da ba na ci scan order ci yin pi ya da dollars his kan so oban ma na hodin wa no wan man zaman bu sura no ko di daminta eno no da otwi ha dollars o ma daminti sika na hodin wan man zaman bu kosorin man na wo kotokwa ba gom meja na man kasim goma ritemu obi no redodo o ma pai na bedechi hihye oda ban de adiko ha here pa ye de dollars a odienya ne ka fa frango wa manade ye de ba nti daminti eno no ye mfa dam oha ne mba hedugo ye won wa manade se yiwo kadi anu baba na yiwo kaya yenta hoyan kasa wo be ja tum de oye no ba mu na mom wa ju gold ye obi ho anu what on straight what do you know more? One can they trade in commodities as well. Obeje, oil, what do you know more? Do I do gold? No one can say we will convert to the dollars they need. If you saw our intermediaries, Obeje, oil gold now will convert into dollars to pay for the oil which is being supplied to you. And see, a man paying never did she. Far from one here now. What can one have? Come on, other than Madden Bobadi. Oil last year, December. Ya mencha di yimpa ya do sa yeyi yimpa ya da yamba no ba do ne yenhye nkran another men sasunti oil liter of oil na December there about $23 23 Ghana cedis in the watwa on the score you find a price board in the oil 12.6465 at more than half within a matter of 4 or 5 months. The prospect to come down further. Let's talk about minimum some that. And say you may be able to do.
Party, Mama,
no. Answer me to go, Mammy. Oh, Mamma, Mamland. I change the promenade.
My deputy pope.
Oh no. Conclave. On the pope, you know, I know fine. I green and sana, other cardinals in Papa.
Correct.
And see, Mr.
Deputy pope.
Yeah, deputy pope. You mean I doing that and pay you deputy pope because of him. No, Cassie, no. About 24 in a cramo. It's Nana. The man she said, no man paying never did she. With the authority of the president behind him. Why ya Massia Yatsubana? Maka will wait for Casido. By Bosume be Bassin in there. The ordinary man, more trainer and a pa, no doctor Bokakoto. A bun or day, and you did so Abokakoto or day, when you did ready, now one Musu or the good. I don't know what she said. You good idea. Now, Pimpama, what's him? My man, too, Mampam, Mika, man, too, Mampam, and Mika. A German, what the man pa on ye. You good, yeah, she said, or soba, or baba, or baba from Yaminadom. ma do ma oman na no mumba obeto aba ma ahunyi a yakrom nkasra to afia do no nka bande yaboko abato 2024 yadi yatum bakwa kama obi a ase onyi baby nti de minti onkwankoto ado na wabanye obi a omama woye campaign another adverta be 21 ma mufia adverta be 21 against free senior school manari tem majari tem dodo amuri tem sanda sikampom bagu ukotokuma enda mo nananum enda mo mba mo wafasefo nyame na doma mfe ba sa mfe na mfe mu wa ko senior school a we wi a na kasina so nya kwan a wo ko university biso wo da sadamu hihye ya ma entama da enti ya mistake ya mfum enda no china da hochi kakabi aba ya ba da hochi aba obi ekoto aso obi do amemene ekwan enti ahochi kaka aba enti ebiru ba tantra edan ni no so na wa ye dede da hia ne wo heyo ma ya kada hansa edam ho me yakọ ahochi amba ndam da enti yi ayi ma wakan yati ye botu ye tuma na mo ye gudu aye hihye and we will eventually get to the bridge and when we get to the bridge nana we will cross it.
Mate, mamen crossing amen comments that comes in on na fe me ba na pe chi de e wo me ankle so the table so anger menza
you anyway
EIU and matters arising
you with us ma mencha me fa konya na mencha team for pizza team for you now briefly, I glanced through the assets of the EIU report, and I think we need to set some perspective straight about the report before discussions. The consider by a team for getting me NTRCA. The EIU is an economic intelligence unit. So basically, I don't want to say gather intelligence from countries, and they have certain parameters or framework based on the data they gather from these intelligence. They put in those parameters or framework. Now they analyze and reach certain conclusions which they make most often. We share the front page, I think, of the informal newspaper. The informal newspaper, the front page. I'll say EIU chooses Dufour over Mahama. EIU chooses Dufour over Mahama. Says party stand good chance in 2024 elections with former finance minister. There is absolutely nowhere in the EIU report where the EIU made this conclusion or findings. And so sometimes I think I know people want to sell their newspapers, people want to create certain sensations around certain stories and create certain publications. Sometimes headlines are chosen, to incite people to read a paper. But for a report which has made certain specific conclusions, I think that it's a bit disingenuous for any paper to make or suggest a conclusion or an outcome of paper now. Report anchor report. There is absolutely nowhere in the EIU reporter EIU for a choosing Dufour over Mahama. Now, what is the EIU saying? According to paper now, what kind of story now? We're not bold enough
to put the headlines they've written on their front page into writing. What kind of paper now? Or say, according to the UK-based scientific researchers, our baseline forecast is that economic hardship, the fallout from debt restructuring, poor governance will create an anti-incumbency wave and push the electorate to seek change. The NDC therefore stands a strong chance of winning the 2024 presidential polls and securing a legislative majority. The EIU4 can say there are certain conditions that say. Number one, a debt restructuring. Number two, economic conditions, inflation, skyrocketed food prices, any idea abra or mining. A big creative anti-incumbency wave. But I say, you know, ama in 2024 abatono Ghana for ebeto abano ama NDC wa manam so hwa okay or say eba parliament so a NPP parliamentary candidates into draw na be lusu ama NDC enya majority e parliament. Now the EIU made some recommendations. Say sir find this way omaye it according to Omo intelligence it is better with a new candidate. Now so the reference they make is a new candidate or a new face. They did not mention anybody's name. Okay. As somebody who has a little understanding of political strategy, okay. The general intelligence, they say, party na echo battle, party will be doing. Now, you won't conform and sound more contesting what battle. Some person will be party in him. Some conform and sound. Bako, I am 90% popular, not just in the party, but in the country than Omo Miruna Akam. And how do you say, just political strategy, say, the right thing to do as a political party, they say, Ube Dampe, Nipana, or yet 90% popular within the party and also across the country. For a candidate that is less known and less popular within the party and within the entire country. What kind of political strategy is that? Anybody who understands political strategy, and you say, Ghana has a political system. Saying it here. The two main political parties, NDC and PP, both have at least 4 million traditional voters. 4 million. Then you have a little over 800,000 floating voters who, based on where they swing, determine the outcome of the election. Each party be our election. Your first foundation to victory is to ensure that at least you secure your 4 million traditional voters. Until you're able to secure your 4 million traditional voters, forget it. And no matter how much you want to appeal to floating voters, the floating voters will not help you if your traditional 4 million people do not show up and vote on polling day. And you see, charity begins at home. Sir, with 4 million traditional voters in the natural about that's an opponent, you know. And to me, and secure another 4 million traditional voters now. You will win the elections without floating voters. So your traditional, your core base is very, very important in any elections. So once you understand this concept, there is absolutely no way anybody in their remotest of imagination, can say, any candidate in the NDC now can win the NDC 2024 elections other than John Mahama.
Okay, Mensa Mpacho, may you see me kind of to a report no match or then perhaps a honor newspaper no fan headline if free on Tiasi. Or say John Mahama launched his campaign to secure the NDC presidential candidacy in March. However, the NDC could also choose to revitalize its prospects with a fresh candidate, such as Kwabena Dufour, a former finance minister, who has also declared his intention to secure the party's candidacy.
What you just read is just exactly what I said. What you read, hold on.
Is there who reporting? Two different kinds of reporter.
Hold on. They say there is absolutely no way the EIE report chose Dufour over Mahama. No, but when what you read is not choosing Dufour over Mahama. Or say, John Mahama is contesting.
Yes,
but they could as an alternative.
They could what?
They could choose to change the face of the party with a new person. It doesn't mean somebody is better than the other.
Now, but if the report says they could choose to revitalize its prospects with a fresh candidate,
what is? You see, put what you have read into the context.
No, I'm not arguing with you. This is how I say.
I made specific of this thing. Say,
move on.
The EIU report. There is nowhere in the report that the EIU said they are choosing to fall over Mahama. You may fact say. Two means I am a referee. What you read does not choose Dufour over Mahama. That is the emphasis I want to make.
Okay, go ahead.
It's the mechanic said. The EIU report also has its own limitations. The limitation of the report is that the EIU do not do what we call polling. They don't do sampling. They don't collect data from electorates. They don't collect data from electorates and analyze the data just like other polling organizations do. The EIU work purely on what we call economic intelligence. And you put those intelligence, they share certain parameters, no much arrive at a certain conclusion. Good. Now, the 2024 elections, a very crucial election. But majority of the findings, and I say the general findings of the EIU report, it confirming a lot of the things are a system. Sometimes we see some of the bankers are to say Munia Kwamina said, "Oh, it's a casa. Ayana, and me admire almost energy, me admire almost sort of energy, But Munia, this country, the voter has become very, very wise. The Ghanaian voter in 2020 will not be the same Ghanaian voter in 2024. In 2024, it is going to be not about the NDC, or John Mahama. 2024 elections is going to be a referendum on the achievement of President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Kwame Nadanka said the ordinary Ghanaian is thinking about kinking. Dokuna Obedi. Inti abanye yenchisheye. December na petrol na diesel ye 24 cedis. Abano de edi aba 12 cedis say. Inti omo ye. Why the petrol no call 24 cedis? Me Mensa Thompson, me am the petrol no call 24 cedis. Wobetina akonya so in 2017 na petrol you're saying fuel price who inherit here a few predecessor what you're saying even in 2019 2020 where and 2021 where due to COVID the global price of petrol bedroom as low as $40 per barrel. Emma Abai a lot of rainfall. Mekai, you raise a number of agitations say petrol no a cost roa namatum price netted esote there. So petrol go about bedroom $40 per barrel. Into a buying petrol so ebesene a buying petrol so. What can petrol? Every about 4.6, almost 5 cedis per liter. And you could do 24 cedis. Now and what about 12? What's the money and because why are they? Now, in percentage terms, how much have you increased the price of petrol? As we speak, the number of taxes on fuel prices, about 17 different taxes on petroleum products. We know, say, there's a COVID tax, yet you have sanitation and pollution tax on petrol. As we speak, in 2023, 3 years after COVID, we are still paying COVID tax and sanitation and pollution tax on petrol. Ghana for one. What's why are they in some mouth? It's me beside me. I say, Dr. Bawumia na modern ban message ben odi be campaign. Actually Ghana for Ghana for 12 man. Again, Dr. Bawumia be catch Ghana for. Wabeka Jane. Ediana Dr. Bawumia be catch Ghana for. I'm a Ghana for money mobile. Atwa Baman. Onwani party mu kran. Ediana wetimi akatch re omo. Amana to omaso. A certain vice president. Look at how many people are contesting him. One party One party because they don't believe in him.
Is that the meaning of contest?
Certain president, certain vice president. It
has always been their tradition. No. We actually also on your political just to remind you that they always have a lot of people contesting.
Right.
Oh no, just to remind you.
What was Dr. Bawumia's trump card?
What's the what?
Dr. Bawumia.
And then the local school.
Dr. Bawumia, a buyer. At least, we didn't buy a political scene. So, a day and a trump card. A day and a day, and then I know. exchange rate, me wa. Adia bako. Murefi, when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Murefi, Dr. Bamian, the lectures are now here. The economy. Was say the economy was overtaxed. Yet the economy is too much. Moving the economy from taxation to production was Dr. Baumia's idea. Could see the lecture. Your friend is saying Central University.
Yeah.
One of the solutions, they say, Obabe changing the face of the Ghanaian economy from taxation to production. When we say, Dr. Baumia say, in Siani actually, I'll be a vice president. And no man will kind. Emu dia no to me aye. Emu dia he.
Okay.
Afi woni nam. Ghana for airport under one of the most difficult economic situations in the history of the Fourth Republic. For the first time under Dr. Baumia, Ghana has struggled to get an IMF program. For the first time, ABC that. Now you call HEPIC 2001 crown. You brace HEPIC, you call HEPIC, cry brace. Just to secure an IMF program, so Dr. Baumia ain't mean deliver. Common IMF program will write your policy. And let me give an example. In 2015, Emrad, you call your last IMF program. When you say, Scientific consensus are buying organization, and they're coming up with a policy document. And they be NDC for say they have not been able to claim proper achievements for that what they did out of the scientific consensus. So that policy document, when they submitted the document to the IMF, and the document come out IMF wants a full stop on our document in it. When I say a document down, I'm say fantastic. If this is what you are going to do, you have a problem. Come out with a policy program that drives confidence, that solves the current economic difficulties, that will derive confidence and make the IMF sit down and say, okay, Ghana, we are going to approve a program for you. Come on, IMF program, Dr. Baumia, at the head of the economic management team. You cannot deliver. What's a deadline? And we are going to get an IMF program in March. By March, we are going to get the program. By March, we are going to get the program. And a movie called April. They say you May. Next deadline, Matthew, 50 by 15th May. IMF Canada. You see? Now, as we speak, your external debt restructuring, you are still in talks with your external creditors. For the first time, Ghana, you see, you and call this law in the history of this country. And call law saying that to the extent to say a pension for Sika, a 24 Sika at that bank, and call for savings. I just a bank of fat and Sana, what to not convince IMF for say money program. Is this what Dr. Baumia and the MPP is going to campaign on in 2024? Is this what they're going to tell Ghanaians? Is this what you are going to tell Ghanaians? When I'm going to catch the Ghana former Ghana for theatre Abamam. And you move Jumaye. Move Jumaye because they say you will to see so I won't change 10 years. With the modern minimum. You are at the bottom of the political conversation. If the advisor to Dr. Baumia, I catch Dr. Baumia and say, look, go and sit down quietly. Aban way a co-opposition. It is not a secret anymore. Last week, I met somebody from the German embassy who was telling me, he just came from Germany. He said, look, our intelligence tells us that the NDC is the next government of the Republic of Ghana. There is absolutely no doubt. And yet doubt to be say NDC is forming the next government. Whether you're Mahamo, whether you're before, whether you're Mayo, the next government of the Republic of Ghana is the NDC. And yes, security bill is something that any diplomat in this country, what they are sought, they know. And when I'm to Dr. Bawumia for they go and sit down. Abani co-position.
Remember that question?
Yes.
I didn't think about Bawumia under your microscope this morning.
That is because of on the mini I didn't painting.
Okay.
Sabi omudene babe ye me.
Okay.
So otusu the people for there na yakwa the people for this.
Okay.
So on the island so be kan wa e be kon island so. Because women they are all in the same soup. But the point I want to emphasize, they say, Dr. Bawumia can save his little image because on one vice president.
Okay.
At least one more chirino. They woman sabi minister there. They have some levy kakra say bet me agye no ho afiri ho kakra. But as chairman of the economic management team, we want to hear yet economic difficulties, challenges, crises in here. This wow. No, now catch it so bit to me aye. And wabe failing say poto. Enti uko abani ko position. Now wako repackage your kakra. Ayana omude womu to PDP. Say PDP in Nigeria have broken the 8. Meaning the strategy they broke the 8 with.
Intimacy formula.
Ema obia enada obia onkrumha. Yete krumha. Yenim de omanye ko.
Yete oman ha.
Yenim se de omanye ko. Yenim bebia NPP aban be for omanye free. Ena ni yenim ya setena mu se time be fa omanye no. Ena yenim ya setena mu time e wo say yo. It is no secret. And the ordinary Ghanaian voter, they are going to make a choice based on these things. And all you have to do as a buy and say, so when you are going to Ghana for a kasa, and yeah, a bank communicators, my son, when you are no kakra, when you are amgracia kakra. So, we show empathy kakra, and more block kakra. Because the amount of Ghana for me now, when you are going to be video so, now when you Ghana for kasa, now we create the impression say, "Bibia, you okay?" Now Bibia, what do you mind? What could do? What have force said they are not breaking temple? Can't they? Quite on force on besa tina to be on besa for swat tina swat. What's a Ghana for before? You are not helping matters. You are not protecting our democratic process. And Adebia, I was here. Now you force Republican democracy. You say bohum by the ano. I say yeah, near bohum by.
Mate, Mamenko Union Marcano Syria, the Messiah.
I'm a 30 minutes.
Pacho, Uncle Jabba, the time no me.
Oh, yeah, first time, one minute.
I got time near me, dear.
No, Mate.
Oh, yeah, my uncle, who made me desire to get Mount Casa.
Oh, and Jamu went to the studio.
I got with the Bajo Simliango.
No.
But Mamma got here for Mensa Thompson and Otin and Cano. Mamenko allotage cost.
Hey, ma, for the
Uncle Batomama, Dog Aquaba Nafi, to us. Miami, Dr. James Quabrabon for Junior, Kabila, and also Ababa Cancer. Kabila and Wakwaba. Aquaba.
Yeah.
Aluta continua.
My lead photo.
And there's
Ninaye. The BCBR. Or say what in the training, say Ninaye.
Mate. Timamico, Uncle Lutra. Ran.
Yeah.
Echo.
Cardinal.
Papa.
Baumia has been a project by the NDC. 2018, Baumia has been a project. And I'm not surprised Asip and Thompson also was swimming to that target. It's been a project. I can say it without any reservation. The 2018 Azeban Baumia has been a project. Don't be surprised. Ghanaians shouldn't be surprised. But Cardinal, British Equobia, Wafifi, Washer, or men, especially Anglophone speaking countries. 1 year research in Ghana here, they have failed in their prediction or their projection once or twice. They have failed. It doesn't give room there as someone work on. But what I love about the whole more analysis I was doing is about the economy on one side and the candidate on another side. The political strategies. When a party is stronger than the candidate, the party tends to lose elections. Party. So, or you're stronger than the candidate being presented. Candidate will lose elections.
I didn't.
When the candidate is also stronger than the party loses elections. And see, we call it political management. You make sure the candidate and then the party. When you know, when the one see line, make sure there. Well, you can even see the reaction of the people. Mr. There's a win elections are. Who candidate in here strong? Who party is stronger? Well, enam ka kwemunangasan utumuche. You are about to win elections. You are about to lose elections. Oche? Inti minya.
Inti amuhu political.
Oh, na yatikal mbo you see it.
Oh.
On this recent are the managing people to go and hoot at people, or go and hoot at a leader, or go and hoot at a candidate. You know your whole story. Yeah, shall see. As old as we were, those days in the late 60s and early 70s. Organize me, you go who. But like Thompson said, the voter is now sensible and wise. And we hope to see that. But then, I will agree with you for the yes, the economy is not the best. But the miracle in our West economy is about workers always receiving their salary. As compared to Nigeria, another Anglophone country. The miracle in this West economy, Obiad is it 3 times a day. Nobody in this country will tell me, including Thompson, they are on ODD. You see, me pede mama, I'm not for say there. We have deregulated the prices of petroleum or your market. I'm MPA. Near to call parliament there. You two men, and see one committee on energy, one pass an instrument to make sure that you regulate petroleum price. That is how we find ourselves. It is as a result of deregulation. And then the price is all consumed. But in terms of difficulty, we need a very thinking leadership that can help to cushion prices. Until I mean, gold for oil, I'm for it. That can reduce at least cushion because we all feel it. If you go river, if you are go buy at least 1,000 cities. Nothing. And we should stop doing politics with petrol prices. Because as if it's Kwame Nkrumah build. Ne petrol tama what on Kwame Nkrumah build. What to Kwame Nkrumah tama what on Wobuzi and Abrebu. You always see an increment in the prices of petrol. Yeah, since your petrol house we find it. Nobody can bring the price of petrol down. No, I get there in the petrol 1 gallon, you bought on 5 cities. That person is a big liar. Or your pushing. Nobody, no government, no party. Obotuma Bano Abakacho there. Say, oh yeah, 12 cedis, 66 pesos per liter. On Oba, Obotuma and 5 cedis per liter. That person is a bloody liar. Koshinya is cushioning the price of petroleum. And let me say, he's cushioning the price of petroleum. He is cushioning the price of petroleum. That's what he is doing. But nobody. There's no magic. Listen, the magic in this economy that we find ourselves or in there, as if we share diplomats. You use your vehicle at a very reasonable price, buy your fuel, go and meet them. Don't
get me started on petrol.
Oh, Dabi, no petrol as I'm there. I will tell you to me there. I will indeed you eat 3 times a day. Oh, and petrol and just petrol about peace. Oh, master, don't lie to yourself. Yeah, but we all find a way to manage ourselves because, Charlie, you make means of what you have to live. You cut your coat according to your size in times of difficulty. Oh, you know what? Since you are the biggest problem, once some kesa was abi. Oh yeah, the economy and the candidate. Also change your candidate. If you change your candidate, because so also likely, oh yeah, it's an assumption. The word likely is an assumption. So here you is assuming as they are your Coco, she's a bibia. To them, I mean, okay. Bibia, you would know. Here you. We started hearing of them 2002. No, what predicted the NDC Baba Power? I'm telling you. President Kufo won again. But sometimes, you see, they take some of these things out of some noise making and some feelings of the people. because this year election MPP for now. More communication and why a BB or Kakra when you did it they went away in opposition. And as this year as one so opposition, why you did it, see one of what being. And say it's a brochure. What didn't show there? Oh, Jaden go for plenty. Them now also what church or young man was about. But it is also good for both political parties. These two major parties. Then Yabe and then Gofi, what the dice now was a 6 million. A bar. A pay 50. Man for Bosid, which one. If you do, you manage your economy very well, you are sure to win the elections. Also, the party candidating is greater than the party. There will be as a year in your choice. What's a choice? Or to lose elections. And see, in fact, it should be a headache for the two political parties. What do we do? What kind of formula? You have to form you're able to win elections. Because Kwame Nathan Bibi, regional minister, also, and I've seen this several times. Anything can happen at any time that can change political fortunes. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. You will be the 2012. You will be the papa. Ya ye bisuda. Sometimes a woman there, a young she on JJ. A young she on JJ. You can see defeat in your eyes. And there, we are losing. But you look outside and it looks like, oh, Charlie, you will be oh, yes, a brown woman, you will be and all of a sudden, something pops in, and then the whole scenario changes. Oh, you know, what's it? I'm saying, yeah, look at that. William. And see, I mean, these two major parties should set their homework good to make sure. But personally, I have my own personal view. That the best candidate, the next best candidate, the next best president for this country, or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm telling you, if Ghana really wants to move forward, how can you put an old wine in a new wine skin? Bible okay, how can you put an old wine in a new wine skin? Oh, see, that is what EIU is trying to tell a political party, that you can't put an old wine in a new wine skin.
On what basis is Dr. Bawumia the best president?
Oh, Charlie, don't worry. I will
just give me one reason.
For what I say punish, I will do why.
You give me one reason.
I will give me
one reason you think Dr. Bawumia is the best president.
I will give you the reasons.
Just one. Mention one.
Oh.
Put me reason. Put me reason backward. Just one.
No, maybe pay one chapel. I don't need anything from you.
No, but I'm making a point.
I'm not speaking in vain.
I'm making a point.
I know what I'm talking about. I've been in the system for long. You see, you think we are in difficulties. Now in Ghana, Ghana for ye chamuche, by a piano quite. Ye chamuche, amuche naba. But I'm saying, the extra Muslim president and now put forward on manage COVID. Masa, all over the world, I'm not from better what kind of question about what happened in their countries. Well, in Ghana here. You saw it with the eyes. What did he mean? What's it is, man? No boom, no down. The Ghanaian narrative
you will never understand it. Next time, more than any usual there, when you need cigarette, when you're not petition, when you need win. Because Nancy Abum was a Ghana Dingers Association, was my president, Nana Fufado. We can get any good so. We said, that is the Ghanaian for you. That is the Ghanaian for you. But look, in terms of difficulties, we need a thinking brain that can manage and make sure that we are out of the woods. And that is Bawumia. And that is Bawumia. Just eliminate corruption. That is Bawumia. Introducing something that will eliminate corruption. Ghana, Yedu, baby, I want. We don't look at our difficulties because of India. Look, this country, the difficulties we've gone through. Kwame Nkrumah build the Pope Workers Brigade was supplied by bro. Nina was the committee, you know. With the two Kwame Nkrumah. Offender, a champion bay. Operation Feed Yourself. You need baby that. Or Osha said those estates. On the post sale, now we are praising Kwame Nkrumah, we are praising our champion. Look at these free SHS and look at the projects that are being done in all the secondary schools throughout the whole country. Yes, yeah, bro, a committee. Ubaruko school free. One more dormitories. One more teachers, bungalows. Because a comment. And the INA said they are Ghana for Abadi in the future. Yeah, Brett. Oh, I know some Nancy had to electricity and addition, Martin Gray, Wisconsin. But it got to a point in this country. And I will always keep on praising Matthew Boku Prempe. It got to a point in this country. Cardinal. Electricity, you know, or multi. It got to a point. No, multi. In the Isutopa, Negan, Samapo, lightning and tender crabber, electricity. Project be on there, where you know a completer was the more project was in the project I was in 1951. The man he had to do what mean. One year so I was abandoned project. No 1 year. What can you say? You shall say 19. What do we want as Ghanaians? And say, Cardinal, here are you. What can perfect the whole? May I say, Abani there? See them all call be or shall see. Miss that there's magic even in the difficult times I win. That magic is always paying workers. Always paying workers. Unlike other countries. What do you mean? Look at even Britain. An advanced democracy like that. Won't do workers. That's
a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I will try that is a lie. What's the power branch of NDC? Well, I will try to forget the oil line. Workers were demanding for an increase in salary.
But that is not what they can pay that.
They can pay. What also want to move?
I mean,
what do you mean? I can pay the sample school. I will miss a wasip and on your yes. Oh, no, oh, Missy from I didn't order the address and Missy from what you make us a boy. Mamma got a say, I meant 30 minutes. I meant 30 minutes.
Time there, media.
No, when you message, you get some phone. No, I meant 30 minutes.
No, I don't make me a song because I'm Bobby now. Doc. Hey, now I want to talk about them how. I'm talking to you and I will from the other. As I say,
you got me off guard, Macho.
As I say, who say? They say what the best. And we must properly acknowledge that. Ninja is our contest. Is awesome.
Here, trust.
Aluta continua.
Victoria Aseta.
You are my brother.
Nyan. Kadna.
Papa.
And I'm saying, never now a triple paper. And I say, and now I around May 9. University of Oxford and Oxford University, Exeter College. One more Eshe, my papa, President John Ajakum Kufuor, and Yam, the Tosumi. I'm saying within 2 years, say, almost in a portrait, hange, a year, Sukuponu, the Tosumi. And he, papa, one. Wapamfo a okoja wo michiamu anope I'm sure say otie Kokrokoo pa enti omutie na kadna the first portrait I hang here no mo friend achievement Oxford University friend achievement ni modern bo be mampani ani ofri akonwa no so ni die a wode abo ne ho ne bra as a former head of state in honor, in decency, and say a fata or mine no say the Osha and Yama Echino. One day, sir, and Yamshano at the Amano. They told me in Empire Mebo as when he said, first, you say, Uyi or no, you were former president Bahope, former president Mama, Onsia, New Penino, the Oyano, I Nuti, the alma mater, Asian and Yamno. Ebeboa na mampani bia obetwam bia so no ayi mampani Akufo-Addo me sure say ono so free so from 2025 anamu a otu ni and nyanhye bia se fata no ye de amam kadna me kanu ya you know the position I hold on polling any opinion polls for a very long time now mean digress and I mean who free the Mijina. The Mijina say the best opinion poll is a verdict of the people at the poll on an election day. The Ayan Susuye Efa Amam Fadin Chere a pa any day Ada Yebe Tuaba Amam Fana Kotre Woma Juni Atuaba. Na yakin kan na nsunsanso no yakase de omanfo no omuto ko ye ni de ntia me ene ni migidie eni babia migina ne se enhwehwemu bebre wo honom a ye ya na wonom a ye no omunyina so omode ye ne yenhu na nhwehwemu anase research ne koko anase munyina so kese pa ene de friend methodology. Enti mpampi no samimi wu methodology na enkrofo di ye ene se de o si fa so ye ade no ene gidi a ye betumi anya wo mu a ya na hu kasa no eye bibi kakra emame afi 2005 ena Stanford professor of medicine bi your friend no John Anidis or publishing paper bi a wo 2D why most research findings are false. In the soba con de my any sabi imprepare one a ye so a de casasi. Now, mom, Macan no research findings being so on one a several as guide. And I say, Emma Contre, Emma Yahu, yes, say, ye two anamopa, at the boy who ye did research in whom come one. Dear say, ye might yarding echo a one. Now, here for report ye, me say. Within the last 2 years, I had the full and not 3 years simple because one more year publications be before 2020 elections. Kadna. And after elections also, one more year saying you and sana a way bay. Madi in combo. We mean ya quite kind way.
Okay.
But the Mudia to dra. Mati. If he's a minister. then odi can say enye different from Bromudi can.
Okay.
Mean kind the almost there by essentially I don't think it's different. Now meet here Yiminia Thompson sono. Now an antenna say papa say as for newspaper headlines, my newspaper I exercise discretion over headlines. So headlines are informal dear man. If he said on one income dear or dear no, say informal wasn't wrong after all. Because the relevant part I will can you give me free one no say one more predict say NDC what chances of we need presidential and parliamentary elections say one more say the old 2 franc ama one more.
That's not what the report said.
What did you read? What I heard what you said was what?
That is not
what did the report say?
The report is okay part in our report. The report is saying the NDC is going to win the 2024 elections and win majority in parliament. It is during the recommendation part, and our report said they can also revitalize the face or the party by bringing a new face. That suggestion was not linked to the outcome of the report. It was a mere recommendation.
No, it wasn't a mere recommendation.
It was a that's why I'm saying you can read for him. That's why I said, oh, why? Please. Why? You said you are peruse the report.
Yes, sir.
You are not. That's for you.
Here you who want report on our British embassy.
Making reference to diplomatic people. Please.
But you asked me a question.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you, but you
asked me a question. Put the microphone in front.
Let's move on.
You are complaining why I'm speaking.
Something. No.
Cardinal.
Yes,
no. This is a friendly fire.
Oh, I'm not worried. But say you were a culture, subculture, be a ignore her. Yeah, but I never be uncle Luteba Kaname. And now I dare Minister Beckham. But oh, please. I would. Let's reserve respect each other's peace
and views.
Yeah, look, I mean, even I would last paragraph that page. Okay, you can read it. Okay, she also say the NDC therefore stands a strong chance of winning the 2024 presidential poll and securing a legislative majority.
Sure.
Now, our baseline forecast is that. No, I don't think I'm reading the relevant part. Okay.
Go on election watch here.
However,
yes, sir.
The NDC could also choose to revitalize its prospects with a fresh candidate such as Kwabena Dufo, a former finance minister who has also declared his intention to secure the party candidacy. I thought, in fact, the previous one that I have read, they didn't mention any candidate. So I thought it wasn't even here.
But they did not choose to throw over Mahama. No, you see, that is why I said there is nowhere in the report that EIU is choosing to throw over Mahama.
They said you could revitalize your prospects by selecting a former finance minister, and the paper gives the headline, and you are misinterpreting it.
You see,
the headline.
The same. There is nowhere in the report
Kabila is on the floor
over Mahama.
Kabila is
something that is not there in the report.
Kabila is on the floor, please. I want to listen to him respectfully.
Cardinal, I wouldn't believe.
Yes, I'll come and meet you.
You can't abhor pork and relish pork soup and probate. Won't mean kase uchi prako sabi. Now kase prako mkwanya ode. Exactly. EIU report you are either wholly taking it or wholly abandoning it. You can't pick and choose. What you say? Now, I don't want to dwell on the report because me can't say the magic can come. And I mean, need GDA say opinion poll. Adia chance and BC. In fact, most researchers kasa omu heji and I say almost susu esi nsem sudia. If you say nhwehwemu no ye no
on the basis of certain assumptions. Says assumptions will be a consensus. Unyama wakani no ejibu.
Baku Philippe Omachiro.
Omachiro. Enti ye kasa about researcher ye kasa nsi subia. De me pese me kan ba ko no. De to subio cardinal. Hwe. Here are you. One say party me boa. Who is Ghana ya ba na ye to. Ya tuma party sponsored candidates but ye ntuma party. And even to conclude, they said the Homo Twin say UK Labour Party be between Sim Emma ye Korea elections based on the party position and this how Ghana. And then Yahoo 2008 the first round Yahoo say the leading presidential candidate in excess of 100,000 votes, or BT Prosamus with more than 100,000 votes. But not the man who co-sponsored parliamentary candidates, no, only a minority. Okay, Uncle.
Oh, sure. Based on that,
and even second round, who check closeness of the margin. There was a possibility, say, Nanka Ubenya split outcome. Say, Ubenya Obia free presidential, or we need presidential elections na manuko anya minority and then the across of parliament near hang and as a hang parliament it's a manifestation of that. And for anybody who dwells his analysis on party and not candidates a issue mame they told you Cardinal the issue minia Kenneth Thompson Mensa Thompson now about the need for Obia Yen say candidate on packaging. It begs the question. Nipa na who projected or no, has he been repackaged? Huh? Has he, the person who are projected, no, has he been repackaged? Cardinal, the lecture be I did before some years back. In Kaye and Timimbo. Papa be from J.L. Abbey. Nimba you say. Or you're one of the economists from advising PNDC. Now, or catch here publicly. Bra Omo Breya and Sana Womo Enya IMF4 and no matters here didn't come. It was in 1983. Now, can I say be money and Mr. Kakra? Or say, now, the Omo from B, I see Omo Dombeco Russia. Omo go through Russia, no? Omo, I Kremlin for the show, now we shall power to the day. Omo, man, I was a move socialism and was near Chu in a group. Yes, I have one call a right wing, IMF, no, and Mukoya, a moi, and the Bible, but prayer. My position on going to some of these economy, no news animal, and they say, meaning there were a motion. They are in economic arguments. Cardinal, voter psychology, Usia, political science, and the Musia Kaka. Sabi, you may be a amount for consider any trouble. The Mimeka effort, the Abetuga and pay and say. One, Amaya, if you see Bray woman, Dina Pan, and pay Oko online, Ubitmiako Kintan, Focus Economics. Almost ITEIU cry, and the article is dated 11 October 2022. Amaya molesty here, the Anya woman Muacha Somalia, South Sudan, Sierra Leone, Malawi, Central African Republic, Ghana, ETA, and Cam. There's no country in the world that in water. But Nigeria soon say Ghana, you to 2 years, and can be a mother him aye as in Tibia you. A year for 2 summer, Montpellier, and na pamphlet. One more heavy. Now, I say, more be more. If you say, ya Magana for near my need that one, I said, near my expectations, no, very high.
Macau hano da say yanya measured expectations. Ejina nkomo a yebedi so. Ene bema ye nyina yanya measured expectations. Now for instance so yemfa no kre enye yamanyo. Nipa a wo mo be pre 2024 aba. Metia mu prempren. Enye me dadwini kese. Uni dindia. Da mu nsam do so. Anka lote kan minister kan anything can happen. 2012, I'm saying January or February, there was a sitting president who was seeking to lead his party again. He was contested. What verdict was it? Okay, snooker games. And as I say, a TBBC, and this is not to say anything. Say the vice president in this country, the Republic of Ghana, is not the head of his government. He's not. But on pre-campaign, and as on prayer, or Kasama ne Kasa a trial, and that's the lesson people must learn. Say, who your contest? That's it. And you know your head of the government. Oh, Kasa, no, because oh, me but me say simple minister. I'm just saying what I'm saying. And I should hear me I say, but so but Nasi now and then Mampani Akufo-Addo will not be on any ballot paper in 2024. He will not. So if there's going to be a referendum on Akufo-Addo's tenure, definitely no. I don't think it will be visited on whoever is another candidate. But people have a right. Obi our right say obey sa judgment call no say President Akufo-Addo ne tenure no ebe serve as a referendum on nipa bia obeba. Just said ebeba to say obi ankasa so ne tenure ebe a referendum on him or herself. I think that point must be well noted. Cardinal, the mechanic say the government must note say it may not reflect the true outcome of the thinking of our people, but it offers lessons to be learned. Oman ayedini, oman for yenina yeka yehunchire. President MC Mayday, o de enwa ka ho kwa okasaye e ka say nyema bebe wonu mu a ahunchire wom. Dr. Yaoban Trade Union Congress aye twetwe for panini ordinary to movie. I can say, oh, my no, it's critical as a nation. Say, the better structure, the economy, no, any the kick account. Mampani, Emma, the new course had you. Now, let's say, your governance systems, no, and the interest in Nima Bekoyi. At the end of the day, Obi Biara Nigana Hanmo, I will bet Nyakase, or you super perceptions. And your conclusion say, will be a winning election and will be lose election. And multi say, I'm constantly deciding panopa, not just saying we are Munaba. That error of judgment must be done away with. Uncle take Krasembi, Namekan Yesiso. One more preachy year 2004, Sata Mania, 4 more for K4. Emma Omudi Tono. One can say electoral commission. One more for Adansian Qua. They ended up failing to even file a proper petition at the Supreme Court of this country. 2004, it's on record.
The same way Treasury was giving a tea with her biscuit.
Yeah, you at the time. Yeah, madam, no, Roger Metal was the it is not all about elections. For now, President Akufo-Addo is our president. To borrow the words of His Excellency, former President John Dramani Mahama, it's like a baton race. Akufo-Addo na sisi okuta baton no. Let us all together applaud and push him on and urge him on. Say, Mr. President, do your best for this country and let Ghana rise for Ghanaians. Quick.
Before the quick. Me were 9 minutes to run away from here.
Quick.
So was Mama 3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes. I went to we had a more platform and this is so as
no.
Clearly,
He didn't come here as NDC.
Oh, Master, but I mean, what? I mean, let's shun.
No.
Let's shun.
Because when I'm in
the man has spoken NDC. But I'm saying the man has spoken NDC.
No,
whatever you turn it, whether Asepa or not, his position was NDC position.
No, it doesn't matter.
Why do you want to run away from that?
By coincidence.
Coincidence is what?
That he's
okay, then permit me to express my opinion.
No.
Permit me to say that is my opinion. Permit me to express
I'm not contesting your opinion.
Yes, I'm saying that it's true that they are now here. Kadna, you are back there to know.
There are clarities here. And there's something more.
Let's be back there to know. So can you stop the stop clock now?
Time no prime media.
I mean, let's not waste time on this matter.
No,
the man spoke NDC.
No.
True NDC. So why are we fighting on this matter? Let's not split here on this matter. Let's move on.
It is not always about what you think. My friend Mensa Thompson Baha. Not on the ticket of NDC. No, you can decide not to listen, but it's fair to him and to our listeners.
But he has spoken NDC. He came not on the ticket of NDC, but has spoken NDC.
My friend no Baha say Oye Obia Oye Asepa Penny. He is on the ticket of Asepa. So what do you say? Not doing the NDC about what I know you're doing. But I did not invite Mensa Thompson here as a rep of NDC. For the record, NDC has not returned to the show. On boycott your Munyambai, 18 Pacho, and no. Uncle Aloteti way, me invited as a social commentator.
Me a social commentator.
Correct.
Yes, Asepa.
Now do your minutes and let's
see. There's a person who is going to town with EIU report. Wajatum, as a political strategist. No confidence or in there. We share diplomats. My diplomat are NDC special political strategists. That on your edume be amaye, on your message be amaye, on your proper packaging be amaye. You meet with diplomats, and diplomats tell you they are able to see way into December 2024. And so that is what he is relying on and giving him the confidence. Again, this same report now, urging to me there, NDC stands a strong chance. The same report is saying, Nana, the same report. Me, Mama now, on pede, waka, informer, okay, be cried. The report is clear, unambiguous, unequivocal, clear. Nana, there. Sir, NDC pede when you're now with your da. Anu. One thing from that. Na ichi dama Kabila Khan ichi preko nemu when you preko kwam. So you approbate and reprobate. Do you take the report? If you take the report, then the report tells you that if you stand any strong chance, then you need to revitalize your process. But Nana, quite critical. But about the Bahumia taxes. Look, there is no doubt, and call any economists, 2017, 2018, 2019, this economy had taken a Boeing flight. This economy. Until there, now, when Baumia and the MPP said, from taxation to production, we meant it. Go to 2017, our first budget. We removed VAT for real estate sales. They had put VAT there. In fact, they had taxed everything up to condom level. MPP 2017, we removed VAT on financial services. Eco Bank. That is why, let me, because he had made certain assertions. I need to.
We can always reserve some.
I'm landing.
Yes.
If you quickly let him name some of the taxes.
In 1 minute, you can do so in 1 minute.
Yes. We had removed that on financial services. If you go to bank at the time under their stewardship, whether it was even stewardship, deposit tax was placed on putting your money in the bank. MPP Bank will remove all those financial taxes on financial services. We want further to remove tax on domestic airline. We remove taxes, import duty on raw materials and machinery and spare parts. We remove 1% special import levy. We removed or reduced.
I've got to go.
Oh, Nana, you see, you haven't helped this course. But let him learn. 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 See, man, now, Oba no be projecting. We will tell him that this was a president who went to buy planes for the military and took a bribe of 5 million euros and above. This was but no.
When I ain't time in now. It's important. Also, me ma run Orlando. Mama several minutes. Mama prompt. This is
the point. There's that point. I'm looking at.
I'm not you. I'm not whole time. Who says here? I want to make time. Who the time?
You haven't assisted this course. But clearly, I point to you and I point to the millions and millions and millions are watching. There, it's a. And they will put their mama there. And the Ghanaian people will go to the polls and decide on Baumia to be the next president and take over from the last damn Kokrokoo on 7 January 2025.
Yeah. You see, I can understand the frustration of Munia Kwame.
When I was speaking, you also crossed. You spoke with diplomats to assure you that we're going to win. And you are not desperate in that manner. I am desperate. I am desperate in this manner. You want to have your confidence boosted by diplomats. You say I'm desperate. You understand the frustration?
Munia, you see, I can understand the frustration of Munia Kwame. You see, there's no amount of name calling. Any tagger, yes. So me, I have passed these things. Munia, and yet, and this other kind of Mejan cracker. As a man, no crack, and now a trouble. You have not been able to answer this question. And you see, William said, we display very little understanding of your democratic process. Sure. In 2016, and therefore, and a board candidate to take over power. You live in a community, and the diplomatic community, you don't even have half of the information. Intelligence be this is a US embassy in the Fremona of the things happening in your own country. So, what I say on the process now, system now, it's one tier here.